Good morning, chat, and happy Monday. I see the what color shirt Monday morning poll, so I won't show myself until that poll is closed. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning. I hope you all had a great weekend. Boys, we are back on the Gnome only hardcore, baby. Let's go.
Great.
The poll is still not closed, so let me close this myself. /poll/ how do you close a poll? Mods. Oh, I actually don't know if you can close a poll early. Huh. Well, there's another like minute. I might have to let this poll run out naturally. Guys, we're back on the race locked HC journey. We're level 57. And we have a lot of rested XP since I haven't played this character in about 4 days. 2 days for TBC, 2 days for the weekend. That makes 4, which means, guys, we're hitting 58 today, or we're dying. Okay, which means tomorrow we could hit 59 or 60. Which means we are right there. Still can't show myself for another minute. Unless we just completely scuff the poll. Actually, wait, I can just... Yeah, no. Oh, it's just a poll. It's not a prediction. Who cares? Guys, we're wearing the brown tee today. Normally we're black, but we went with the brown. Actually, brown is winning the poll. 34% of you thinks it's brown. So there we go. There we go. I thought it was a prediction, so I don't want to scuff all your channel points, but it's just a poll. It doesn't really matter. I had a dream last night, or actually 2 nights ago, not last night, that, or maybe it was last night. I can't remember. Anyway, I had a dream that I died in hardcore at level like 59 or something to a bug. Basically, I was hearthing and I died in the loading screen. Somehow. That was my dream. So hopefully that doesn't actually happen. It was brutal. That's your PWL death, was it? Oh yeah, it kind of was. I died in the loading screen. Yeah, I don't know how it actually happened, but like, yeah, in my dream I was completely fine. And then I hearthed and I just died. I was like, what? It was so sad. Noda, thanks for the prime. You can type /end poll. Oh, I didn't even know that. Thanks, Taylor. Let's go. Guys, we're back to HC. It feels good.
Are you brown is bis?
Yeah.
Looking dapper as ever.
There it is.
You'll get 60 for sure. Literally impossible for you to die.
I think we hit 60. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but like a lot of the hard stuff that I've died to in the past is behind me. I mean, the Searing Ghouls are still out there. I might want to do some, like, a couple more elite quests. Maybe Death Clasp. Maybe High Chief Winterfell or whatever. Winterfall. Those are the only 2 I can think of off the top of my head that are still out there to do. So, and I'm 57. I have WPL, EPL, Silithus, Winter, Spring. I have so many quests. And we could potentially get back into BRD today. I don't want to do another full clear, I don't think, because most of our gnomes are already 60, and I told them to hit 60, so we could do 60 content, but some of the easy bosses, like I would like to do High Interrogator for the shoulders, so maybe we could get into BRD today just for the lulz. But yeah, if not, we're going to hit 60, baby. It's going to be great. We got a couple subs in the starting soon. I have a lot of subs. We have Dripped in Daedric with a Twitch Prime, Boat Games with a Twitch Prime, Filio with a Prime, Catch with the sub, Marky with the sub, Block with the sub, Noda with the sub, and Sexy Legs 9 with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Any glory quests? Those are the 2 that I can think of off the top of my head, is Death Clasp and High Chief Winterfall. Those are the 2. What server is the fresh sod? I mean, we haven't done a fresh sod yet. We're thinking about it and considering it. I know Grayson did a fresh sod project,
Don't forget your primes.
but I don't know if it's already over or what's going on there. Janky J, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. What is that hairline? Dude, I've lived with it my whole life. We got the Widow's Peak. Araj 2. I've never soloed Araj, Gabby. Is Araj even soloable? I've never soloed Araj. That's like, is that even possible? Araj hits like a truck and there's like 2 elites and a bunch of mobs. Am I trolling? Am I thinking of something else? Are you locked in and dialed? I'm pretty locked in and dialed. I've sold Araj on Druid, Hunter, and Mage. Really? Wow. How do you just kite forever kind of a thing? Oh, you split pull. I see. Interesting. I've never even seen that done. That's sick. Yesterday I died at 59.5. Bruh. What happened? How did you die, Filnrod? If it can be slowed, it can be soloed. True, yeah. Telshock, thanks for the prime. The pull is very hard because he frost bolts you. I see. So the split pull just sucks. Like on a mage, you have to like Blizzard, Blink, Escape Artist, and like max range it, and then like Fire Blast, and then like block the slow again or something. On a Druid, you can shift, Hurricane shift the slows. On a Hunter, you'd have to have your pet like eat the slow or something. I don't even know. Did I watch any of Grubby's Warcraft 3 tourney? Dude, so there was a lot of stuff happening this weekend, and I was completely AFK. Yesterday was when everything was happening. I think there was a Makarad tourney, a Grubby tourney. Was there something else on Twitch happening too? Anyway, you know what else was happening? My grandma's birthday was happening. So we took her out to eat, went back to her house, had little Kai play there. It was a good time. So that's what I was doing. It was fantastic. So I am completely unplugged. I don't know what happened yesterday besides that I missed everything. Gotta watch the Savix versus Showbeck with Ozzy singing the national anthem. That sounds like cinema. HC clips to start the stream. I'm down. If there's a new hardcore moments, yes. HC moments YouTube. There is a new one. 352, baby. We will definitely watch it. We will definitely watch it. The last fight was so long. Yeah. I didn't really, like I said, I didn't really get to see it. I heard about some things that like the duels kept ending or something. So like, yeah, I don't even know. I heard the duels kept ending. Savix versus Showbeck. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Well, this is like a clip in the middle of it, so I won't watch this one. I'll try to find like where it actually happened. I got second place. Yo, Buns. That's what's up. There we go. Who ended up winning the whole thing, and like what happened? I heard the duels kept ending, so it like trolled stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Pulls, thanks for the prime, man. Vitochi won? Bro, Vitochi's a legend. Vitochi has some like speed records. Vitochi got world first 60 on HC on the relaunch. Vitochi wins this. Vitochi's a gamer. Grats to him. Yo, Struby, what's good? We're back to Azeroth. That's right. Votox, thanks for the prime. Priest versus Pally was cancer to watch. Yeah. What do you expect? It's Priest versus Pally in classic WoW. Yeah, that sounds awful. Definitely. Yeah, especially at level 20. The duels kept ending and people were eating and drinking in between, which invalidated the duels. Why were the duels ending? That's so weird. Savix used 300 fish and 20 healing pots in a single duel. Yeah. Yo, Zaker, thanks for the prime. It had a 5-minute timer. 5 minutes? That seems weird. Duels had a max time of 5 minutes before timing out. What? That seems on a Makara?
W stream, keep up the entertainment.
That's so weird. Yo, Native, thanks for the prime. I think it's an anti-grief mechanism. They picked a weird spot for the duels, like on a 3-4 zone cross section, so the duels ended because they were swapping between zones. Can't confirm there's no timer, as I sat in stealth for 20 minutes in L1 today. So they're okay. So it was the dual location crossing between zones that was like bugging it. Interesting. I was gonna say, I feel like Makaras don't have timers, or if there is a timer, it's like really long, because we've done Makara tourneys in the past where the duels go like really long. So maybe it was the location. That's interesting. Very interesting. Are you guys gonna do Molten Core Gnome only? I mean, yeah, we need enough 60 gnomes a tune. We'll see what happens. Maybe the timer is triggered when you change locations, or maybe there's something weird where if like you change locations back and forth enough, it thinks you're like hacking or bugging or griefing, so it like cancels it. I mean, I don't know, man. C-Dank's fault for picking that spot. I mean, how would you ever know? That's not on C-Dank. Like, how would you ever know that? No one would have ever known. 40 locks versus Rag. What is this immature link? Obviously, this is fake, but that is hilarious, bro. Oh, the chat is hilarious, too. It says, Zara, you locked all drain life on Rag, no breaks for Nomergon, and we're all just training him. Oh, that's actually hilarious, bro. That's good. Yo, Kiefer, thanks for the T1 sub, man. C-Dank trolled by not DQing though. What? So I don't know the context. What? Someone should have been DQ'd. Yo, Diabolical, thanks for the prime. Savix had a 40-minute duel with this guy, and he was drink walking nonstop. So cheapo. Looks like Savix is. Well, Savix is Can he get the heal off? Fear's not for 17. Oh yeah, this guy's cooked. No fear for 13. Savix probably wins like. Oh, Sleep Dust. I forgot about Sleeping Dust. Oh my gosh, bro. Sleep Dust. He's just gone. Oh, did the duel reset too? Oh, no. Mind control. Is that mind control? Wait, I'm so confused. Tell this cheater to stop. So now he's drinking before going again? Okay, if I'm an admin here, I tell them to... Okay, so first of all, it just sucks that the duel is stopping. WTF is that, man? Like, it sucks that the duel stopping. You can't... Like, at the end of the day, the duel stopping ruins this whole thing. But if I'm the admin here, what I probably say is restart the duel... But Cheapo has to make himself by just spamming heals. Like, you have to start the duel You can't drink back to full then restart. Like, come on. But then Savix has to... Like, if I'm an admin here, I say, okay, restart the Macross, Savix go to 20%, Cheapo go start. But it sucks. Like, come on. Why is the duel stopping? Apparently, it's some bug. I don't know. It's not supposed to, right? There wasn't an official rule here because they didn't know the duel would stop. Right. It's like some weird bug with the zone or something. They made a rule halfway through because of this. Yeah, so they just had to improvise. Yo, Duck, thanks for the prime. Plus hot. They put the rule on the spot though. They were clear, no resetting. Yo, Awesome Slayer, thanks for the prime. The priest did this 5 times. Wait, so the priest basically, like, the duel timed out because of some bug, and then instead of the priest instantly restarting right on the spot, he would, like, drink and then restart? Yeah. Seems like it probably should have been a DQ, to be honest. Or, okay, so the first one should have been a warning. The second one should have been a DQ. Should have been like, hey, Cheapo, stop drinking. Like, from an admin, it would be a whisper. Hey, Cheapo, stop drinking or you're going to get DQ'd. And if he does it again, DQ'd. Done. Here, okay. I don't know how to say this in a nice way. Every duel tournament ever that I have done or hosted, casted, been a part of, doesn't matter. There is one thing that is always in common. Always. Every time. Every tournament ever. drama. There's something that happens every Duel tournament where someone's upset about a rule, a decision, and drama. That is a constant. That's a given. I've never seen a tournament without that, ever. And one of the things that I've kind of told myself is I'm just not going to do them anymore because I put so much darn time into these things. And then people get mad about a rule or about something that happens that's out of our control, usually, generally. So I just kind of stopped doing them unless I do them like big ones, like officially with like tips and like OTK and like it's like a big production. I'll do one of those, but I just stopped doing them. My last 2 that I've done, I put in a stupid amount of work, a stupid amount of effort, and the community is crying because something happened out of our control. Anyway, what I'm trying to say here is like, this sucks that it happened, but like go easy, man. I know Seedank put the last month of time into this. Off stream, didn't stream for a month to make this thing happen for you guys, for the community, and then something happened inevitably and people are upset. So give them a break. It's for the community. It sucks that it happened, but if this didn't happen, something else would have. And to be honest, it pushed me out of making more tournaments. So yeah, so there we go. I don't know how else to say that. I'm too employed for this drama. Exactly, man. Exactly. Anyway, like I said, in a perfect world, I think Cheapo would have been DQ'd after the second drink, like, right? Like he would have just been, he drinks once between a duel, gets a warning, drinks again between a duel, gets DQ'd. Like that in a perfect world. But it's a small tournament. There's probably not a ton of admins. And that happens. But it is what it is. Why can't you drink? I think the drinking in between the duel. So basically what was happening, if I'm understanding correctly, is after 5, 10, 15 minutes, the duel would time out every time. And then they had to restart the duels. So like right here, Cheapo is kind of dead. Oh, Savix is also 100% by the way. I can't really see his mana. I thought I said 40, but it's actually 4% mana. So Savix is completely Cheapo is completely There's a shield that comes up for Cheapo, and then he slumber sands and runs, and then the duel times out. To be fair, it's not a 100% kill here because Savix is 100% but like this, whatever. It like say Savix was about to kill him, the duel times out. So like, you know, this actually, okay, now that I'm looking at it again, the admin calls it kind of hard. Okay, in an ideal world, Cheapo realizes the duel turns out, turns around, puts another flag, types I agree, but then Savix needs to give Cheapo distance again, because without the distance, then it's kind of troll too, because Cheapo has 20, 30 yards on him. So if Cheapo turns around, starts the duel, and Savix stays on him, then that's kind of grief too. Oh man, at the end of the day, it just sucks. Like the fact that the duels are ending is just awful. Because Cheapo right now is drink walking, right? He's running while drinking. And if he stops the distance, then that's kind of troll. He's drink walking, and he's like, oh crap, I need to get a new flag down. But his plan was to drink walk back to full. So he actually wouldn't have died there. Then he goes back in, starts the dual flag, but he was drink walking that whole time, not just sitting and drinking, which is a little different because it was kind of legit. I kind of want to keep this clip going. So he starts the duel again. The Hajj goes out, but Savix is on top of him. Really, Savix should have been 20 yards out. But there is another fear, so it doesn't really matter, and then it's just this again. Oh, what a terrible duel. Priest versus Pally. And then it's just going to be more of this. Oh, dude, what a terrible duel. Oh my gosh. So then it's just this forever. I'm just gonna skip. And then just drink. Everyone's like, no more. It times out again. So what ends up happening? It was like 50 minutes of this. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like the rule that makes this. Okay, so whenever people say like, oh, do a tournament with no rules, like this is what ends up happening. Like rules can be a really good thing. Like, so when we did our Makara tourney, the OTK one, I think I liked that rule set. One of the things in that rule set was like no Petries. And like, man, can you imagine this duel with Petries and they just sit there for 60 seconds, like whenever they're gonna die? Like, rules are good in a Makara in terms of watchability. Like, you need to have something in place or else they're just gonna go forever, you know? Anyway, let's keep watching. Yo, Dibbins, thanks for the prime. Okay, so now they agree. I don't know what was changed. Maybe someone in the chat said they hopped in Discord, discussed some rules, and then oh wow. Did he kill him there? Let's see. Okay, so nice. So he killed him here. Got it. Nice. Finally. So what was the rule that was changed that allowed him to kill him? No more drinking between duel accepts was the ruling. Was there even a time where they had to redo a duel? Because that is a good rule. Was there even a time where they had to do that though? This looked like one continuous duel. Unless I'm tripping. Like, so from the duel flag... On this final one, it looked like it was one continuous. They didn't have to redo any Makaras. No, it was several. Oh, really? Maybe I missed it. So like the flag drops here. It's one duel. Still the same. I'm skipping 10 seconds each time, but I think it's the same. This is the last duel out of 5. Right. So, but it's one continuous duel, which is good. The priest ran out of sleep dust. Oh, so the priest used its dust in other duels. You can only use 5. Yeah, so it looked like one continuous one at the end, so that's good. Makara definitely needs a timeout. You could grieve people by keeping them hostage for hours. I don't think there is a timeout in Makaras, though. Or at least there's not supposed to be. He used all 5 sleeping dust on Savix. Guys, be honest here. Can the priest ever kill the Pally in this duel? Or is it literally the priest is running until he's out of consumes? Yes? Oh, you can? Okay. I just didn't know. It looks, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like Savix is invincible and the priest is just running for his dear life. But I guess like right here, Savix is a little low. But Savix still has lay on hands and potion, so not really. And bubble coming up, so like not really. Next duel, Savix dies to a priest. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know if the priest stood like any chance. Okay, so he bubbles aggro. Bubble bandage. Just want to watch the actual kill. Savix used land hands and it was back up again before the duel ended. Nice. You guys hear little Kai's running around the house. Okay, nice. So he ends up killing him. That's good. So this priest, though, you guys said in the previous duel, use all 5 slumber sand. Savix only used 1, if I'm seeing this correctly. He only used 1? Because you only had 5. So the priest used all 5 on Savix in the previous duels. All pots except 1. Okay, so he used a bunch of health pots. He was trying to save them for Vitochi. Got it. Got it. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say this. It also sucks for the enemy priest, Cheapo, who used all of his Slumber Sands in the earlier duels before the rulings. Right? I mean, that kind of sucks. On the one final duel, he didn't have any and just dies because of it. I think he would have lost anyway, though, because Savix had his. But that still kind of sucks. It sucks both ways. It just sucks. So let's keep skipping. Okay, this is the mainstream. Let's keep skipping. Okay. Let's keep skipping. Keep skipping. Keep skipping. Okay, it's a while here. Well, okay, just keep skipping. It's at 7:14. It's not for another hour? Oh yeah, no, it's right here. Here we go. So it's another Pally versus Priest. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, this looks miserable. Pally versus Priest, 2 duels in a row. Woo. It's your boy Buns. Buns is in the chat. So let's watch this duel here. Buns v Savix. Sorry, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. It's just too much. That is just too much. Kind of want to watch the end though. So Savix has Lay on Hands. He used Bubble. He still has potions, still has Slumber Sands. Buns is pretty low here. Well, how does he get that much distance? Oh, that fear is brutal. Okay, so Buns gets to like full mana with the fear. Okay. Buns is low mana, fears. Okay, so this, let's watch this real quick. So the fear gets trinketed. Buns is in a stun. There's no fear for 20 seconds. And the duel times out. Buns would have been in big trouble there. No fear for 10 more seconds. They type I agree. The target is in combat. It's bugged. They have to like relog. Oh, what a... Dude, how miserable is this, man? Target's in combat. They have to relog or like go max distance. Yeah, target's in combat. Bro, Sav would have had him there. There's a good chance the priest would have been in trouble for sure. He had bubble for the next fear. The priest had to live like 10 more seconds, 14 more seconds till fear. He had a little mana. Yeah, I don't know what kind of consumes Buns had. If he had another magic dust or if he had another health pot or mana pot, but that would have been pretty darn close. This sucks. Okay, so if you're an admin here, I think you have to make... Oh, gosh. What's the admin call here? You make Savix go to half mana and Buns go to That sucks, man. That's the only logical call. Yeah, if you're the admin, I think you say, okay, Buns, get yourself to 20%, Savix, get yourself to half, and put the flag down. If you want to be really precise, you could even say, Buns, use your fear. But yeah, now that the duel's starting back here, it kind of sucks. Savix has no trinket now. But now it's just a complete reset. Savix still has 4 Slumber Sands, Bubble, Potion, Lay on Hand. Savix still has every cooldown. But he had Buns in a pretty good spot there. I don't know what cooldowns Buns has. Was Buns streaming this? I kind of want to see Buns POV in that exact moment. Does anyone know if Buns was streaming this? I would love to see his POV in that exact moment just to see what he had. Anyway, let's just keep watching. Holy crap. Wait, dude, right here. Buns is... Okay, so Buns is like close to with no fear. Savix has no bubble or trinket. So if Buns lives 14 more seconds, he can just fear again and shrink. Oh, what a terrible duel, man! The priest just runs. Oh, he has to double back because he's going to hit the edge. But he has a shield up, and he probably just presses fear here. You know what also could have scuffed this tourney? I don't know if this happened. But see how they're kind of towards the edge? If you press fear towards the edge, I think it could give someone deserter. That could have happened. And then what do? That's what I'm saying, dude. Every time there's a Macarat tourney, there's going to be some drama. Guaranteed. Because what, like... They had a rule? What was the rule? Because it's not anyone's fault, really. Like, unless, you know, unless it's variant, like a priest or a warlock standing at the edge, or like the Zico situation where like Zico stands at the edge and sheeps someone out of range. Like that would be a DQ or a fear. But when it's like on accident.
$36 hype.
So it doesn't happen. Man, how does this duel ever end? Does it just end when the priest runs out of water? Now okay, because it looked like it was going to end there, but now Buns is back to full. Slumber Sand. Savix is trying to save all his Slumber Sand. He sold... Savix sells 4 Slumber Sands and a land hands and a potion. You almost yielded me 2 seconds on fear. That's not really on Buns, though. So, like, okay, just to give Buns some credit here, Buns is running max distance, fearing, and then trying to run the other way max distance. Buns is just playing it how he has to play it. That's the duel. It's a stupid duel. It's priest versus pally level 20. Can't really help that. That's what I'm saying. It's like, unless it's intentional, but it doesn't look like it's intentional at all, right? So here's a fear. I thought Buns played really well. Yeah, he's playing well. Buns is in the chat, I think. I would like to see if Buns was streaming it. Okay. Brother, it's intentional. He kited to the edge. Kiting to the edge can be very strategic, like especially as like a priest or a mage or a warlock. Like that's just what you do. You run and you use the whole arena. Like I don't. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Such boring duels. Yeah, priest versus pally. He wasn't streaming. Shoot. Buns looks like he's playing like a Giga Chad. Yeah, Buns is playing really well. Okay, so Savix said he's laying hands right here. Let me go back. I can't tell how much mana Savix has because his thing is covering it. I think it says 40 something %. I mean, he's about half, so it's like 48%. 50% mana. I cannot believe Savix laying hands right there. That seems to be like a massive blunder. Half mana? Was he just afraid he was gonna die, maybe? He's at 24%, so we just... here, I'm gonna unmute him. I'm gonna see what he says.
Save this. I'm trying to save my left hand too, because Vitochi probably has it still. Fuck, I have to left hand. Fuck!
Is it because fear was off cooldown?
I'm actually risking my life right now to save this. I'm trying to save my left hand too, because Vitochi probably has it still. Fuck, I have to left hand.
If he didn't do it there, he would have died in the fear. Dude, I don't know about the laying hands. I think just healing sooner. That's brutal. So no more laying hands, but he's still in the duel, so that's good. Let's just keep fast forwarding. Okay, he's healing. He's getting pushback. He's healing. He gets stunned. Savix still has 4 Slumber Sand. Oh, dude, you know what Savix should have done? I'm gonna go back to the land hands moment. Oh, Slumber Sand was on cooldown because of nade. I was gonna say you should have just Slumber Sanded. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a blunder from Savix there. To have to use lay on hands there with half mana, but it looks like he's back in it. The priest is wanding, well played. Fear, well played. They're back to full. All right, let's keep skipping. By the way, let me pause real quick. Why are the duels not ending now? Is it because they moved locations? Or... what's going on here? The duels aren't ending every 5 minutes now, like they were earlier. No idea. It varied. Yo, Jones, thanks for the prime. It doesn't seem like they're ending. I don't know if I'm missing something. Maybe it's because they moved like 100 yards this way. Maybe that helped fix it. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just keep going. They still were timing out. I see. Maybe I'm just missing it because I'm skipping. All right, let's keep skipping, keep skipping, keep skipping, keep skipping, keep skipping, keep skipping. I mean, this is a duel, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is brutal, dude. Well, it turns out duels are not balanced at level 20 in classic World of Warcraft PvP. Yo, Hamrod, thanks for the prime. Berlane, thanks for the prime. Just keep skipping. You know, kind of a fun way to do low-level Makarad tourneys. I just thought of this. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but one-day events, we've done some of them in the past where it's like you have, it's like an 8-hour it's like, okay, it's like an 8-hour day and you have like 5 hours to level or 4 hours to level or 6 hours to level or whatever, a set amount of time to level, and you're self-found. So everyone has the same amount of time to like prep and level. So you start the character day of. The first part is you're leveling as quick as you can and gathering as much as you can, and then you duel. So you only have enough gold for certain amounts of things, and you don't really have time to farm Slumber Sands because so you don't have time to just get like hundreds of waters and potions and sands, which makes the duels then end quicker, you know. No consume duels. That could be fun too, but consumes are a part of classic. Like, once you say no nades, no potions, no water, it's like, okay, what are we gonna do, auto attack? You know? But like having some but limiting it with a time constraint is probably like a cool thing. It's like, okay, you have your 5 hours, who spent their 5 hours most wisely? You know? Anyway, I just thought of that. Should have been max 10 fears? No. I mean, that's like saying... Yeah, no, you can't just limit the amount of time priests can use fear. That's like that's their only button. Yeah, we have some mobility in the program, so I'll link them in the chat for you. Okay, let's keep fast forwarding. Oh wow, hold on, let me go to this moment here. So the fear comes out and Savix is at like 40. This is sketch. You could use your 5 hours to get a bunch of better gear or get consumed, so we're just leveling. Exactly. So that was scary. If that was like a blackout stun, Savix could have maybe died. Savix's potions are on cooldown. Oh my gosh, 10%. Does he lose here? 8? Oh my gosh, Savix. Oh, blackout. I was waiting for it. Slumber Sand on the cast into a Mind Blast. Really well played by Buns at the end. So that's what happens. And he could never even use the health pot. He still had 4. Savix still had 4 Slumber Sands. But they were on cooldown from the nades. He played a bit aggro maybe. No trinket, no bubble, no lay on hands. I don't know. I think the lay on hands is a bit of a blunder. Having no slumber sand when you're that low is also... That's brutal, man. Dude, Priest versus Pally. Well played to Buns. Well played to Buns. That was a sick finish. That's not an easy duel to finish either. He had to get that lucky blackout at 10%. He had to be very, very, very patient. That's brutal. Well played though, Buns. I don't know if you're still here. It takes like 5 seconds to get a heal off versus a wand. Yeah. Does anyone remember on the last duel tourney we had what won? I think it was a Priest also. Or I guess this is not the finals though. Priest is second place here. So then Vitochi versus Buns. This is the finals here. Okay. All right. Probably gonna be another 45-minute duel. Oh my gosh, did Slumber Sand resist? Dispel, dispel, dispel. Slumber Sand. Slumber resisted. Oh wait, no, it was into Shadow Word Pain, so it broke. Ooh, that's a massive blunder from Buns. Slumber Sand into the... Actually, no. Did he fish it? Hold on. I need to educate myself. What? So he attacks, judges. What's this? The fish. Oh, this is just a fish heal, right? There's a Shadow Word Pain. It looks like it resisted because it doesn't even stop him for a second. Either way, though, Buns used the Slumber Sand into a Shadow Word Pain. So that's pretty bad. I don't know why he did that. Anyway, he keeps healing. Keeps shielding. Fear. Wait, did that Fear resist or did he shrink it instantly? Slumber. It looks like Slumber resist. The Fear also resists! Bro, he resists Slumber and resists Fear. Vitochi, oh, okay, I don't, like, yo, grats to Vitochi, but, like, bro, you resisted a Fear into a Slumber? That is, like, perfect storm. Oh, someone in the chat says, Buns was taken, says, let me defend my case. Cool. I didn't get the Fear Ward Dispel, so it was Fear Ward immune. Slumber Sand resist into Fear resist, into Fear Bubble, into Fear Trinket. So he had 5 break, wow. Hold on. How does he have Fear Ward as a paladin? Or were you allowed to have any buffs? How does he have Fear Ward as a paladin? So they did allow external buffs. I see. And did Savix also have Fear Ward? So this was perfect. So the Priest can't really die as long as a Fear goes off. And what happened is the first got Fear Warded, the Slumber Sand resisted, the third one got Trinketed, and the fourth one got bubbled. So let's keep watching. Dude, Buns, that is really unlucky. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So he's just kiting for his Fear. He's probably going to press Fear here. He fears, but he trinkets. So now Buns has to kite for another, like, minute. I don't even know if Buns can last that long. He's trying to fish for a blackout. He goes for a renew and he's zoom and he just dies. Wow, Buns got so unlucky on that last duel. That was really unlucky. I cannot believe that. That is insane. That's like just straight dumb luck. By the way, Vitochi is a Giga Chad. Vitochi is a Giga Chad. So grats to Vitochi, but Buns got so unlucky there. Oh my gosh. Wow. 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 Dude, Buns, I'm sorry. That could have been a Buns W on that. Sheesh. Well, I guess that covers the duel tourney. We saw everything we wanted to see here. What's the point of allowing external buffs? I don't know why they did that. That seems like an odd rule to me. I'm not sure. Savix versus Showbeck. Okay, let's see this. This will probably be like an actual fun duel to spectate. Priest versus Pally is just brutal. I think I want to start the duel from the beginning, right? Let's not like go halfway. Watch full video. I'm gonna go straight to the VOD, guys, so I get more context. Okay, here we go. This is the beginning.
Many people have died today, but their sacrifice was not in vain. Are you ready, lads?
Ready if you are. Everybody,
Wait, are they doing already?
They're fighting each other in the background.
wait,
What?
they already started. What got behind this?
This looks really bad for Showbeck.
Just send it off.
Evasion bandage.
Sing while they're doing.
Sing to them.
The bleed is up, so we can't like gouge. Oh yeah, this doesn't even look close. Dude, this looks, I mean, Savix has bubble. Beautiful, Ozzy.
I should have bubbled this.
Beautiful, Ozzy. Bubble the sap. Well played. Really well played from Savix. That was an odd. Why is Showbeck coming out of cell at the quarter gouge here? Dude, Ozzy, I can't believe this. Why does Showbeck keep opening? Was there a rule where rogues couldn't stealth for more than like a second? Target dummy took him out. But oh, on the last stealth? I mean, there was only one target dummy. He's opened like 3 times. I might need to watch this from Showbeck's POV. Like right here. Why does he open? Unless he got found. Maybe he got found. I need to watch Showbeck's POV to find out for sure, but...
It's over, Showbeck. It's time to wield that Bankai on the caverns.
Okay, bro, Showbeck got owned. Bro, Savix did, like, that was actually a fun duel to watch. It was like 2 melee classes fighting for the most part. Like, dude, that was wild. I kind of want to, does someone have Showbeck's POV? I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, what Showbeck was doing. I'm kind of confused. I need to see his POV. I don't know if someone has it. If not, we could try to find this. Let's see. Showbeck Twitch. Oh, he's live right now. Yesterday. C-Dank versus Joker. Wait, Joker was playing? C-Dank. Buns. Oh, here we go. We found it. Okay, let's watch this.
I dropped it. Oh.
Here we go, baby.
Okay,
Here we go.
I meant to go put it on shift sap rupture. That's crazy. Okay, I just dragged it off. All right.
Oh, he's reviewing it right now, so we missed it. Hold on. Ah, crap. Is it this? Oh, he's still alive here. This is probably... Dude, does anyone have a timestamp? I don't know where this thing is. I would love to see it from Showbeck's POV, though. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this might be it. Cool. Okay, here we go. Bro, Showbeck has 1k life and Savix has 2k life. What's going on there? He has double his life? Double bleeds, pops the evasion, and the FAP so he can't get
Yo, Connor.
stunned. He has Slumber Sand in a sec here, sprint. He bandages with evasion, kind of smart. Oh, I mean, dude, this duel is even close. Savix's life is... Yeah, okay, so let's see what happens here. Okay, so he gouges. Probably could sprint. We're just gonna save the sprint. We could like eat.
What the fuck? I got out. What the hell?
He doesn't have food on his bars, so he saps and runs again.
Why didn't it let me eat? What the fuck? It didn't let me eat.
He has the wrong
Am I
food on his
dead?
bars, bro.
Might be dead now.
He sprints out.
Why did it just do that? I had the clay meat on my 6.
Yeah, I think he had the wrong food. So the target dummy got him there, and
Might
he
lose
gouged.
because of that.
Now he sprints. He should be able to just stealth away, right? Like stealth and just stealth and run away.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, stealth. Just run away. He immune
No
saps.
shot. No shot.
That's what I'm saying. Why does he keep opening? Just sit in stealth for a second. Unless there's a rule where you can't sit in stealth at all. I don't know what the rules were, but he just keeps opening.
God, he's still immune. I might be wiped, boys. I might be wiped. No, I need to fuck something. Oh no. I need to disarm.
Yeah,
I
no,
need to
you're just-
disarm,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck me. It was ass.
You have 1 minute in stealth allowed. Yeah, I definitely would have taken that minute at least 2 or 3 times there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. That was brutal. I do think just like looks like Savix's character looks a little more prepped. If I'm just gonna look out. Priest explains his side. What's this?
Hi, I just wanted to do a real quick video, kind of walking through my POV of the
Oh, this is cheapo.
Makara versus Savix yesterday. So
Okay.
there's big drama. I was being accused of cheating for drinking between duels. So I just wanted to like walk through my POV
Sure.
of all the important points and
Sure.
explain like what was going through my head. So first of all, my understanding of the rules going into the tournament. So I wasn't aware going into the tournament that Makara's timed out.
They're not supposed
that must have
to.
been something that Blizzard Stealth introduced because
Like you guys said, I think it has to do with running back between zones because they're not supposed to.
it never used to be the case, so that wasn't even really in my head. So that's the main issue here, to be honest. The second thing that I thought was allowed was basically once, like before the duel starts, the very first duel, you stand 5 yards apart and you can do whatever you want, really. So shamans, they can drop their toes.
5 yards apart? That's bad. It should be 20 yards apart. 20 yards is standard. 5 is kind of troll.
Priests, they can toss a shield. As far as I was aware, like paladins can put a seal up. Like as far as I was aware, that was allowed. So I've just got a quick clip from my very first duel, priest vs priest, where we both, as soon as the duel starts, or when the countdown goes 3, 2, 1, you can't see the countdown because it's under my face. But as soon as the duel starts, we both drop the pre-shield.
Oh, that looks like a good distance there. Yeah, that's fine.
The drink, the duel countdown has started. As far as I'm aware, this is not against the rules. This is pretty standard. Like, this is what you'd want to do as a priest starting a duel. He does exactly the same thing. Pre-shield, and the duel starts. So, to my knowledge, like, at least for the very first duel, this is allowed.
Yeah.
Okay, so, moving on. This is, I think, the start of me versus Savix.
Good. I mean,
Yeah, so this is the same deal, right? So,
it's basically just gonna
this is the first duel. 3, 2, 1 has started. Oh no, it hasn't started yet.
be a fear, and then you have to kite. But the problem is you don't really.
It's like I want to do this early, so I don't have the
Yeah, we're getting flashbanged heavily here, boys. It's brutal.
debuff, right?
have a way other than fear to
So
go.
Dark
except
mode,
he
homie.
puts up a seal as you'd expect because he's a paladin, and the duel starts as normal.
yourself.
I toss a renew, drink.
To be honest, the only thing I see here is like they're too close. I cannot believe they're this close on a duel start. That is wild. I would be, if I was a priest or a mage or a hunter or a lock or anything, I'd be like, yo, we need some distance here. What's going on? Like the
that's
fact that you can
fine,
start with a
as far as I'm
Hajj, that's
aware,
crazy.
Like for the starting duel. At this point, I was only half listening to the cast.
Thanks, Spandex.
I had heard that drinking between duel resets wasn't allowed, but we'll come on to that. So I've got flip of the first duel reset, one in the middle, and then the final one. I'll just walk through what's...
All right, let's check out the first one. Let's see it. I'm curious what he has to say.
Alright, so here at this point in the duel, this is a pretty crucial part of the duel when it times out first. We're both low. I've got my pot CD and demonic rune about to come off CD. So my plan here is basically to hit 0 mana, heal myself up, pop a shadow protection potion and a demonic rune, which will put me to pretty
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Shadow protection, demonic rune. What a combo.
much full mana and try and kill him at that point. That's what's going through my head.
Okay.
This is the
So Savix is in
crucial
trouble
end of the
here.
first duel. So I full heal. I'm getting ready to... Okay, duel ends right there. I've just popped my shadow protection.
Oh. So from Savix, so I watched this from Savix Pov. From Savix Pov, it looked like the priest was going to die, but with demonic rune and heals, like Savix is actually kind of in trouble here.
Protection potion, and I'm getting ready to rune.
Okay.
I'm locked in. I do not realize that the duel has ended at this point, so I pop my rune after the duel has ended.
Yeah, he doesn't even...
The
Okay.
on my screen that the duel has ended is that his character has turned blue. That's the only... There's no sound, there's no nothing.
Yeah.
So I pop my rune.
Pops the demonic rune.
I'm getting ready to kill
Dude,
him.
that's
I
an
still
OP
think I'm
combo.
fighting.
What the heck?
And then I realize that the duel is over.
Okay.
So I hope you can see that I wasn't intentionally cheating there. Like,
Seems
there's
legit.
no reason for me
Yep.
to pop a massive CD after the duel is over.
Yeah.
And then we go into the restart.
Savix
drinking
actually
there.
drank. Yeah.
I start drinking. So that's reset number 1.
So from here, this 4 minutes into the video, he's pretty darn innocent. The problem is the admins. Like if I'm adminning this, it's probably okay. Restart the duel. Priest has to go. Priest has to go to 56% mana. Savix has to go to the same. Like you guys are both the same mana. So start the duel at 60% as soon as possible. That's probably the ruling. It sucks. It sucks that you have to even do that. Let's keep
At
watching.
this point, you know, like I basically just forget the no drinking rule. I should not have drunk here, but
Yeah, so that's not... So they're both
he's doing the same
drinking.
thing.
So Savix drank first, funny enough. Then Chippo drank, and then Savix drank more. So it's like, now they're both drinking. So right here in the admins, I would have been like, yo, send them whispers. Yo, don't start the duel. Both get to 60%, then go.
Right.
So now it's just troll. Now they're both full mana again.
And, you know, from all of the...
Actually, funny enough, Savix is full mana, Cheapo's not full mana, and Savix starts on top of him. That sucks. Cheapo drank first. I mean, I can go back. I'm pretty sure Savix actually drank first, funny enough. It was right here.
Nothing. So I pop my rune. I'm getting ready to kill him. I still think I'm fighting. And then I realize that the duel is over. So I hope you can see that I wasn't intentionally cheating there.
'Cause Cheapo hasn't even drink yet.
Massive CD after the duel is over. And then we go.
Yeah, Savix actually drank first, funny enough. Cheapo didn't even drink until after, but then Cheapo kept drinking. Dude, this is an admin thing. The admin should have stepped in saying, both of them start the duel at 60% where the duel ended, right?
But he's doing the same thing. Right?
Okay, so let's watch the second one.
And, you know, from all of the resets from this point,
And then funny enough, Savix drank the full, but Cheapo actually didn't on this
the
one.
5 yard starting time after, this is just
And the
like,
5 yards, yeah.
show another example. So, oops.
So it ends again. Let's watch this
For like
next
half an hour,
one.
and he gets the drink there. I mean, like, it is what it is. And then the
Oh
last
wait, hold on. I
reset
want to watch the second
is
reset.
technification.
Let me go back.
It's just
All right, here it is.
So
So it stops like here. They're both 100% mana again. Dude, this is so troll.
Duel ends here. This is quite a chill point in the duel, right? So here I am aware that the duel has ended, and I just run up just to go and try and restart.
Okay,
I
so
think
he's just
maybe
running
Savix
in.
didn't realize, or he's just rebuffing himself. I don't know. But you can see, like,
Now
if
that he
we're not allowed to
realizes
toss
they're both
anything
full.
between
So the middle one was
technically shouldn't have
fine.
done that, but,
Yeah,
like,
it is what it is.
It really wasn't clear to me exactly what the rule was at this point. And we just go again. Again, like, He's standing on top of me.
Okay.
I don't really blame him because like I'm not sure that the standing 5 yards apart thing was really communicated. So it is what it is, right? At this point, we've been dueling for like half an hour, and he gets the drink
So
there.
troll.
I mean, like,
So troll.
It is what it is. And then the last reset, this one was my bad, 100%. But I'll just show you what was happening, right? So,
Cool. I like that he says this was my bad 100%. So let's see what happens. So Savix pretty much has him dead. He's at 13% life. Savix is at 4% mana. So Savix is doomed, but Cheapo is like pretty dead here. Let's watch.
I'm on the ropes here. I'm almost dead. I've got almost nothing. The only thing I've got left is 2 Deviant Fish.
Okay.
It's a big crit. Hero.
Shadow Word
I'm
Pain.
trying to fish for a rank 1 Shadow Word Pain Blackout proc. That's my only chance to escape at this point.
Right.
I get a fish heal.
Holy crap,
Saves
those
my-
fish are OP.
saves me.
Oh!
He sleeps himself, so I won the fish RNG there.
Wait, how does he sleep himself? Oh, for, the fish can backfire or something? The fish has a chance to sleep you or heal you. Oh, dude, if that fish didn't backfire, but it's gonna break to the Shadow Word Pain anyway.
I'm laughing because I'm like, I should have died there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not lucky.
definitely should have died.
Oh my god, man. Okay, duel ends. I, at this point, do not realize the duel has ended. I am just like running and trying to reset. I know he doesn't have nade, so I know he can't catch me. As long as I walk to reset here, I think I can just reset the fight
Yep.
and get another chance.
Yep.
So if you watch where my eyes are up here on my
Drink tick.
character's,
Yep.
health bar.
Yep.
It probably would have been smarter for me to have my health bar here, to be honest, but I do not notice that Savix has turned blue. He's still chasing me. I think
So he's just trying
going on, right?
to, he's trying to
I'm
drink tick.
spamming my tea, I'm spamming my food. Like, I'm watching the drink ticks here,
Yep.
trying to get the drink ticks in.
And if he stops running, Savix kills him. If he stops, if he stops running and the duel's still going, Savix kills him. He has to run in a straight line and drink tick. So yeah, that's fair game. That's fair play. Obviously, he didn't know the duel ended, so he should have stopped. But assuming he's telling the truth, he didn't know the duel's still going. He's drink ticking. He's not sitting in place drinking. He's drink ticking. So there we go.
And it's not until quite a long time after, like, I see him yelling stuff. I don't know what he's yelling. It's not until, like, around here that I realize that the duel has actually ended.
Right.
Like here, maybe.
So once again, admins step in. Okay, restart the duel. Cheapo, you have to be Savix, you have to be, I don't know when it ended, 4%. Like, admin should step in right here and say, like, you do not start the duel at full mana again. For sure. No. Like, start the duel right?
So, again, I didn't realize that. It's still totally valid to DQ me for that because he was pretty much about to win at that point. After this is when we paused, I hopped in.
To be completely honest, if that duel didn't end, I don't think Cheapo dies there because he was drink ticking and running away. He would have been full mana and then fears back up. So he actually doesn't die there.
The Discord call and offered to forfeit. We kept going. I was never going to win from this point because I had no fish and he had hundreds of fish.
Right.
But yeah, that's it really. Just wanted to sort of try and clear my name somewhat. I mean, I'm not a big streamer, so it's not a big deal anyway. But yeah, that's it for my POV.
Seems like a nice guy. I think I think there's two things here. And keep in mind, I'm a little biased because Savix is my friend. So keep that in mind. I think there's a few things here. The first is that it's very unfortunate that flag kept going up. That's on Blizzard. That's on Blizzard. So the first and biggest problem is on Blizzard, that there's a bug that makes the duel end every 5 minutes. That's the first. The second is, since there was a bug, the admins should have had the duels replay at low mana, in my opinion. In my opinion, the duel should have been replayed at low mana. So when the duel flag goes down, Cheapo should have been for example. Savix should have been Cheapo. They should have both been for example. Those are the only two things I see. Do I think Cheapo was an intentional cheater after watching these clips? No. No, I wouldn't give him a hard time. He was just playing the game. He was drink walking. He wasn't sitting in place drinking. He was drink walking. He didn't realize the duel was over and he was washing his mana ticks. So yeah, I wouldn't give this guy a hard time at all. But I would give Blizzard a hard time, and the admins probably could have done a better job adminning. So if you're gonna give someone a hard time, it's those two. He seems like a good dude. Yeah, it just seems fine. There we go. Look at Savix's POV. I already started Savix's POV. Funny enough, when I saw Savix's POV, I thought the same thing, that he was just drink walking, and then he makes the video explaining it. No one knew that timer was gonna happen? Bro, that timer is so bad. He's absolutely not a cheater. I would not call this guy a cheater after watching it from Savix's POV and from Chippo's POV. So, looks pretty fine to me. If you're gonna be mad, place your anger at Blizzard for the duels bugging, or at the admins for not restarting the duel at 10%. I wouldn't be mad at this guy. Is it a bug? Yeah. Terrible take. That's fine. That's fine if you think it's a bad take. I am not gonna sit here and keep in mind I'm biased towards Savix because Savix is my friend. I'm biased towards Savix, so I'm not gonna sit here and call some guy out for something that he looks innocent to me. So no. Terrible take's a great argument. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna drag his name through the sand just because Savix is my friend. Absolutely not. No. There it is. Since they're under the map, it's not Blizzard's fault. I mean, they're just trying to get to a place where they can duel. We've done stuff like this in the past for our duel tourneys. I don't know. W take? Thanks, guys. Thanks. Like I said, I'm biased to Savix here, but I'm not going to just point fingers and call someone a name because the duel's timed out. Like, no thanks. I'm not going to be like irrationally upset. Like, just looking at it completely fair, this guy's fine. So yeah, kind of need to chill out. I can't believe that. Yeah, that shadow protection potion rune combo is crazy. Crazy. And that's why I respect you. There it is, guys. There it is. I'll call it as I see it, man. I'd say the biggest L in this is the duels bugging with the flag coming up every 5 minutes. That is so troll. Oh my gosh. I think the whole thing would have been different if the duels didn't bug or whatever was causing it. It looked like the location they chose caused it, to be honest. That kind of ruined the whole thing. So if you're gonna be mad, I think be mad at that. And then if you're secondarily gonna be mad, those admins could have probably done a better job. All right, goodness gracious. That took a while. That never happened during the OTK tourney. Yeah, we did it in a different spot. We like bugged up into some mountains somewhere. I don't even remember where we did it. But on the OTK tourney, it was fine. I think it had to have been the zone, right? It was when they would zone. The duel ended when they entered Tenaris. Yeah, it must have been the location. It totally had to be the location. Anyway. What else? Should we just... Dude, I've been live an hour and a half. Let's just play the game and save more reacts for tomorrow. Because, dude, we've been live literally an hour and a half. Try to cover that. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we're level 57. Skull Rock. There we go. Guys, we have 3 levels to go. We fully cleared the BRD. We are here. We are locked in. We are dialed. We'll do the hardcore video tomorrow. Who won the tourney? Vitochi. Dude, I cannot believe... like, okay, look, Vitochi is my friend. He's a Giga Chad, but like, bro, the fear resist into the, or the magic dust resist into the fear ward not being dispelled. So we, oh my gosh, bro, he immune 5 fears in a row. That's crazy. Yo, Dank Pants, thanks for the prime, man. Okay, what? Okay, so I have 180 gold. Bags are full. Fresh clear out of BRD. We just killed Princess. An Emperor. I'm just trying to remember exactly what we were doing. Let's clean out the inventory. See what's good.
Need help?
What's this? In spirit. Stamina. Yep, never using that. Vendor. No Baelgar? Yeah, we don't talk about that, guys. Savix didn't get a resist in over 1 hour. Bro, that's what I'm saying. The only way Vitochi wins that is like the perfect, like magic dust resisting and fear ward not coming off is crazy, man. That is crazy. Yo, Mode, thanks for the prime, dude. I'm trying to think if I should keep this wand. The extra fire damage is actually kind of nice in a dungeon when I'm spamming a Rain of Fire. And it's more DPS. Yo, chat, are you guys using the Rod of the Gorilla for 50 DPS and 4 int? Or are you going to use the Pyric wand with 52 DPS and 13 fire damage? The fire damage doesn't help me at all, pretty much, unless if I'm Rain of Firing. The int always helps me. 2 DPS is kind of... Isn't the spell damage coefficient for Rain of Fire really low? Yeah, it probably is. It's only, like, I almost never use Immolate. I almost never use Searing Pain, so it's literally just for Rain of Fire. You want the faster one? The Rod of the Gorilla is quicker and gives me int. I think the Gorilla. I could maybe throw this in my bank, but I think I actually kind of like the Gorilla. Bum 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 bum. It's obvious you want the 2 gold 50 silver. It's not bad. It's not bad. Searing Pain Shadowbird's an insane combo. Nice, man. I'll definitely note that one. Back on hardcore, baby. Dude, we are 2.5 levels away from dinging up for the final ding. Fire helps Searing Pain if you ever need to emergency pull. Yeah. Searing Pain, Immolate, Rain of Fire, the occasional Hellfire. But the intellect helps me always. You know what I'm saying? The intellect, 4 intellect could save my life, technically. Hello. Okay.
Be careful.
Just vendor it. Good night. All right, got rid of it. I don't know. Oh, dude. So the last thing I was thinking about, I don't know why I just remember this randomly, was trying a new build. Let's take a look at the guild, by the way. Holy! Will hit 60. Freezy at 60. For Nomergo, still 59. Bro, when we last played, he was 1 bar away. Dude, kill a boar, man. Ding it up. Jexar's 59. Fatochi's 59. Catch is 58. Okay. Nice job, Gnomes. He wants to play with you. All right, we want to ding at the same time. I see it. Okay, so the build I wanted to try, just for pure science, because like I couldn't believe people weren't playing this, is basically a build where you go Succubus Demo, and the build would look something like this. So this is level 57 right here. So you would basically have this Succubus out. The Succubus would give you 10% increased all damage. and you would get 3% more from Soul Link. So you have 13% damage increase. Instead of Shadow Mastery, you can't really see because of my camera. Instead of Shadow Mastery, that is 10% increase. On top of that, you take 30% less damage, and since you're not playing Dark Pact, you can turn on your Succubus's Lash of Pain, and you go improve Syad for 30% stronger Lash of Pain. So you have 3% more damage, 30% less damage, and then you're also going to do just way more damage because your Succubus will have Lash of Pain turned on. Doesn't this seem like it could be cracked? I feel like this would be cracked. Good job on no healers, Czar. Yo, thanks, man. Suck will take damage from Soul Link. Yeah, true, true. And I don't have Dark Pact. But I kind of want to try it. Should I try it? I would have to unspec my Destro build. Or my Demo build. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I saw this in Discord. Look at Kroom. Guys, look at Kroom. This is disgusting. Kroom, guys, is a self-found player in our guild. Self-found. Self-found. 57. Flurry Krollblade. Double. Bro, Kroom. Buy a lottery ticket, man. What the heck? That, I mean, that, bro, what are the like on I mean, bro, that is crazy, right? I mean, that's crazy. Yo, Kroom. That's so insane, man. I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like that. Like that, bro, that is disgusting. That's 1 in a billion? Yeah. We also got an Edgies in the guild. That's amazing. So things have been good here, huh? That's on self-found. Yes, guys, self-found. He didn't buy those. He got both of those as a drop. It's almost like getting double binding. True. Oh. Oh, speaking of that build. Oh, crap. I already closed it. I actually did the wrong build. I want to... I want to get life tap, right? Like for sure. Because life tap, I don't have dark pack, so I need life tap, like for sure. And then I could maybe even get 1 point in suppression because the 2% resist is pretty darn good. It's like 2% hit. This is level 55 here. Wait, how is this only 55? What am I missing here? Sod talents? Yeah, sod talents are the same as normal. Wait, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Grim Reach? 57? I could go Grim Reach. I could go Nightfall. Get Destro to buff Succubus 3rd row. I don't think I can get all the way there. But... maybe I will get Grim Reach and then Nightfall and then that. Like, that would be the build there. So this is 57. Do the math. Imp Drain Life sucks. Yeah, that's why I'm getting like suppression and tap over it. Imp Drain Life is mid. Yeah, it's like not great. Yeah, I think I like this. One in suppression. Okay, so my reasoning for one in suppression is it's 2% hit, and on my gear, I already have 1% hit on Banthok Sash and 1% hit on Soul Harvester. So I'm actually at 4% hit, right? 2 from the talent, 2 from the gear. So I'm at 4%. That's pretty good for leveling. That's my reasoning for that. Are you gonna do SOD again? We might think about a SOD project at some point. We'll see.
Well met. Go with honor.
Okay, so I'm wasting a bunch of gold to try this, but I feel like it might be sick or it might absolutely suck. Trying to think if I even want Fel Intellect. Guys, does Fel Intellect ever do anything when you don't have Dark Pact? Like, does the Succubus go is the question. Like, will it ever actually go I guess in a long fight, it would. Like, if I'm fighting 3 mobs, it probably would go Yo, Kinria, thanks for the prime. Not really. Because, I mean, I don't really need this, don't really need this, don't really need this. Hellstone... I could go Hellstone instead of Felland. Nah, whatever. Let's just go this. All right, Feldom. Okay. All right. This spec might absolutely suck or it might be insane. Can't really tell. So basically I would turn on Lash of Pain, turn on Soul Link, and it's very similar to the Av build, except I lose Dark Pact and Siphon. I don't use Siphon much anyway, but I should do a lot more damage. Like a fair amount more damage.
Safe travels.
So let's see how it goes. Theory crafting lock is so fun. Yeah. Yeah. And the reason I did it on my second build is because I kind of want to go back and forth between builds and see what my DPS is, what my kill times are like, and what my mana bar's like. Like I said, with this build, I don't have Drain, what's it called, Dark Pact. It might just be less fun too, but hey, it's worth testing. Anyway, let's see what we can do here first. I think I just want to go straight to Western Plaguelands. Yeah, let's just go straight to WPL. Oh, you know what I could do? I have a couple Blackrock Mountain. No, I'll probably go back to Blackrock Mountain and Burning Steps anyway pretty soon here. Yeah, let's just go straight to WPL. My helmet is this guy here. Why is the music distorted? If it is, just try refreshing. Did you check your latest books? I think I have. But I should have checked again. But I think I have. I think I have all of them. I used to theory craft the lock talents during high school back in vanilla. Dude, that's what makes it so good. I might do BRD again today, just like some of the easier bosses. I don't think I really plan to full clear again today. Here we go.
Careful.
What are the plans post 60? So the immediate goal at 60 is clear every dungeon, I think. So Dire Maul, Scalo, Strat. Part of me thinks we will die doing that. Last boss of Scalomance. Or sorry, last boss of Strat, like Baron. No healer. I mean, come on. Part of me thinks like we're gonna hit a wall somewhere. right? Like it. Good luck on Rattlecore. We're gonna have to do some crazy strats, yeah. Kite around the whole dungeon, I don't know. At 58, you can attune to MC. I'm already attuned. I'm already attuned. So this tune is made to die. I mean, technically, if you think about it, every tune in hardcore is made to die at some point. Technically. My first thought went to Rattlecore. I mean, Rattlecore, you could probably kite though, couldn't you? My first thought went to Baron, because you're trapped in a room. If you can kite it, you can kill it. But if you're trapped in a darn room, like Baron, I think is just gonna kill us. Team up with Elfcore and do MC. Yeah, well, I'll think about it. I would like to stay Gnome only, but if we have to, we'll see what happens. Can you 10-man strat? Okay, so here's kind of what sucks. On the 60 dungeons, I would 10-man them, but I don't think you can. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you can 10-man the 60 dungeons. You cannot? Yeah, so you can't. I would. We actually 5-manned every leveling dungeon. And now we're ready for 10-man content, but you can't do it. Oh, you know, you can 10-man Lubers. You know, our first order of business for the gnomes will probably be 10-manning Lower Blackrock Spire. That'll probably be it, right? 10-manning Lubers. If we can 10-man Lubers, then we take on our next challenge. That'll probably be our first, like, a 10-man no-heal Lubers. Overlord with no healer. Wait, I mean, we could do it. We could 10-man Lubers. But yeah, we'll take it one step at a time. That'll probably be our first big goal at 60. Ubers is a whole nother thing. Like the Gauntlet, even. Like the Beast with no healer. Ugh. Yeah, we don't even think about Ubers right now, I don't think. What am I doing? Check the royal factors of Stormwind. Go to Dawson's Tears and locate and defeat College Lord present there. Okay, let's just go to it's just in Stormwind, bro. Like that is like literally was just there. So troll. Absolutely troll.
Now.
Yo, Mr. Whale, thanks for the prime. If you team up with another race, it has to be the dwarves. Yeah. The thing is, why would the dwarves, like, okay, so we kind of need the dwarves because we need healers if we want to do stuff. But why would the dwarves want to team with us? I'm not saying that like ironically, like I'm being serious. They probably have they probably never want to team with us, right? Because we give them casters. Okay, first test with the new build. Let's see how it goes. I wonder if my pet just dies with this build. Oh, I wonder if the reason this build doesn't work is because my pet just dies. Oh, I didn't really think of that. Oh, crap. Yeah, my pet might just die. Okay, well, that's kill number 1, and I'm not very impressed with the build I theory crafted. That felt awful. My pet's at 60%. Well, maybe this is why people don't run it. I guess we'll find out for ourselves. That was a Searing Ghoul, though. Those things don't mess around, trust me. You have a pet heal option? Yeah, but if I need to heal my pet after every mob, the build kind of sucks, right? Like, with my other build, I can go like 100 mobs straight without needing to stop. Like, not even exaggerating. You can just keep going. It's like just blasting, right? Try using the Fell Hunter because he has good self-heal options. I wouldn't improve Syad. So I already griefed that route. Doesn't the Fell Hunter only heal if it can purge? I think it can only heal if it purges. The Fell Hunter is almost as much DPS. Although no, Lash of Pain. No, this one should be better. All right, here, let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. These are like normal mobs. So it'd be something like this. I mean, these are pretty low level mobs, but still. Okay, so after one kill, I'm at 90% mana, 80% health, 87% pet health, and I did almost 200 DPS. My pet did 21% of the damage. Okay, so almost 200 DPS. Let's do another kill. Same low level zombie. Keku, thanks for the prime. The gnomes and the dwarves share the curse of the flesh. Good. Guys, I won't say no. It's not completely out of the question, but I don't think... Like, the whole idea is race locked. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so once again, another kill. We did about 200 DPS. My health and mana seem pretty healthy overall. I will say this, the build's a little more boring since I can't just spam Dark Pact all the time. So once again, almost 200 DPS. Little under 190. Okay, so let's just go to the other build just for a sec so we can do like a quick comparison. This build seems like it's doing close to 200 DPS, a little under on these level 52, 53s. That's just 3 mobs, 2 52s and a 53. I'll turn off Lash of Pain, turn off Invis. Okay. Once again, this is just my normal build, how we would normally play. See how much DPS we do. I got a Nightfall proc, but I guess I should use it, right? Since the other build doesn't play with Nightfall. So I did 190 DPS. The difference is I got a Nightfall proc. So let me try to kill another. The Nightfall proc won't actually happen. Most fights. Okay, I got another Nightfall proc on this one. So I'm doing like 200 DPS on this one as well, or 195. I think I should do another one without a Nightfall proc. Okay, so assuming no Nightfall proc. Because I can also play Nightfall with the other build. Okay, I got another Nightfall proc, 197. Bro, why is Nightfall just procking non-stop right now? You won't be applying Corruption as well? This is not a dungeon build. This is an Outworld build. Dungeon build, I definitely play the Shadow Bolt build for sure. Where do you find and make custom Twitch alerts? I use Stream Elements, but there's also Streamlabs. There's a bunch of options. What are these blackout procs, man? What the heck? Anyway, let's try to get... You know what? If it procs, I'm not going to use it. Okay, literally, I swear this never procs, but right now it's procking every mob no matter what, no exceptions. So 168 DPS. I mean, the other build does do more damage. Isn't black? Do I keep saying black? I meant not blackout, Nightfall. Shouldn't Nightfall count towards the build's DPS? Yes, but I'll get it with the other build too. just don't have it yet by choice. Cast Siphon. Siphon's not worth it unless you're on an elite mob. It's not mana negative, or it's not mana positive until it... Okay, these are crazy procs. Not mana positive until it fully extends. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other build now, because like I've killed a couple mobs with this one now. It feels like with the blackout procs, the build is actually somewhat similar, to be honest. But I want to go back to the other one just to see how it plays, because I only killed like 3 mobs. I want to see how it feels after like 10 mobs. Ying Tooler, thanks so much for the prime.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
So I'll put the attacks back on. Blackout. Do I keep saying blackout? I mean nightfall. Give this man an answer. I'm assuming you won't see this. And that's okay, but I watched all your keybind videos. However, as a newer player, I'm still struggling to decide what to actually put each keybind on my pars. Yeah, I mean, bro. So with keybinds, it's not like, don't overcomplicate it. At the end of the day, it's what you feel comfortable pressing. There are certain keys that you want, that you're gonna hit more often, that you want on keybinds that are more accessible. That's fine. Like if you're a mage, like blink is a keybind you're not gonna want on like shift 7, right? Like you're gonna want to be able to press blink, you know. So there's certain things. It's like, yeah, like just keep in mind, like you're gonna have certain abilities that you just want to lock in and dial. But besides that, it's like comfortability. One of the biggest tips I have for people trying to do keybinds is like, stop moving your keybinds. Like sit down for an hour one day, put your keybinds down, and then don't touch them for like years. You know, like I did that on my mage. I set my keybinds back in the day and I just left them. No, if there's a new expansion that comes out and there's a new ability, you might have to change like one bind to make it make more sense. Fair enough. But for the most part, like put them in something that feels comfortable, that makes general sense, and then don't move them for a decade and you'll feel very comfy with them. That's pretty much it. So here's the problem I'm noticing with this build. After a couple mobs, my pet is kind of just like dying. Now I could sit here and like health funnel it, but then that like is minus time between each pull. My DPS is actually like pretty good. My DPS is a little bit higher, and I'm a little tankier. But since I don't have Dark Pact, I think in long, say I pull like 3 mobs or I'm in a long fight, I think I'm actually kind of in a tougher spot in a long fight. And my pet kind of is just dying, 30% life. So let's just kill some more mobs and see what happens.
Have you ever thought about some kind of hardcore speedrun to 60 project?
I've done one speedrun project, and I actually hated it. The reason I hated it is because when you're speedrunning, it's really hard to actually like engage with the chat and like slow down and smell the flowers. Like at the end of the day, one of the big reasons I actually like classic WoW is because of like how slow I can take things and still have a good time. And speedrunning directly intrudes or impedes upon that. Like I can't actually just chill and have fun. I'm now sweating. So yeah, it's like I've tried it, don't like it. I actually made it to level like 27 on my speedrun, and we had a pretty good time going, but I was like, this is just, I just can't talk to the chat. Like this is kind of troll. So I just kind of gave it up. Oh crap. So like, I didn't mean to pull 3 mobs here, and how are all these linked? Guys, I'm gonna say, like, I don't think I like this build. I don't even know if I need to test it any longer. I'm happy I did, because my original like mindset going into this build is, why don't more people play this? But after playing it, it is true. It does more damage, and you're tankier. Both of those things are true. But like, it doesn't feel as good as the other build, because like you don't have as much like longevity, especially on like multiple mobs where I can just spam Dark Pact and keep going. You don't really have that. Try Fell Hunter. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but Fell Hunter isn't... Okay, no, but there's a few reasons why. The first, Fell Hunter only heals when it purges. Second, this is the bigger one, so I should have put it first, is the reason this build would make sense is because I get to turn Lash of Pain on. When I get to turn Lash of Pain on, that's what's making the build work. That's what does more damage. Besides that, it's a damage wash. The difference is, with Affliction, I need my pet's mana with Dark Pact. With Demonology, I can turn my pet's attacks on. That's what's giving it more damage. Fell Hunter doesn't have a pet attack. So you would just lose Dark Pact for no benefit. So it would just suck. I mean, it wouldn't suck, but it wouldn't, like, it would just be strictly worse. Brisk T, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man.
Now what?
I will also say this. This Affliction build, I think, is just more fun. Like, the fact that I get to, like, think about my pet bar and my pet mana is, like, kind of cool. Have you looked at the speedrunners to see what they use? Nah, not yet. All right. Okay, so this time I pulled Cauldron Lord, no other mobs aggroed. Sure. Yay, Slim Forge, thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed it, man. With Dark Pact, I often leave Lash on but turn Invis off. Bro, when I play Dark Pact, I keep my pet on Like, Braun Rihanna is tapped 100% of the time. Chest press machine, thanks for the prime. So I think I turned this in here, right? Oh, I actually should turn off Invis as well. Bring the filled tier to Chillwind Camp. Okay, let's do it. Bring 15 skeletal fragments. Skeletons inside Ander Hall should yield what we need. Okay. Good spot to AoE grind. Bro, I have a video of me AoE grinding right there when I was like 12. And I have showed it on stream a couple times. So I do need to respec my demo build back to what it was before. RIP, minus 10 gold and then another 20, minus 30 gold. Let's see if these Solo Schools have the fragments we need. Are you still on No Questy? Yeah, level 57 No Questy. Yeah, Dawson's Tears owns, man. Have I tried every build? Actually, so no. I mean, there's probably so many builds I haven't tried, but I've tried a full Destro. I've tried a full Demo in 2 different ways, and I've tried a full Affliction. So I've tried like a lot of the main ones, I think, funny enough. Having said that, there's some raiding builds that people play. Like, I haven't tried the endgame raiding ones, like DS Ruin and SM Ruin. Those are like the 2 primary ones. The problem is, like, with this challenge, they don't really make a lot of sense. You didn't turn Lash of Pain back on? Yes, I want it off. Oh. Oh, I thought I totally did. Weird. Oh, thanks for letting me know. It's off now. Man, I totally thought I hit it. Yo, thanks for the reminder. Are you not scared of this place? Nah, I've conquered my fear. Do I ever get tired of talking? I work remote and we hired a new guy and I had to train him, and I was, by day 4, I was sick of just talking. Sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't think about it much, so maybe the answer is no. I love to nerd out about WoW. Like, authentically. Like, when I was hanging out with, like, Savix and Esfand, and, like, we were just nerding out about WoW. Like, bro, I feel like I could do that for almost ever. Just sit there and talk about WoW, you know? Yeah, Zenshi, thanks for the prime.
Go away.
Young Neexy, thanks for the prime as well. Use your higher health pot this time? Dude, the thing is, like, I use my lower health pot on purpose too, which is like kind of hilarious. I like think about like, okay, like people always ask me, how do I have so many potions? One of the big reasons is like, I usually use my low level one on purpose if like for like most things that I'm not like super afraid of. And the Searing Ghouls, I should have used the high one, but I just thought it was completely fine. Yes, here, little Kai. How come you never use fire or spellstones? Well, as an Aflock, fire is pretty troll. Oh, okay, spellstones, like these. Oh, that little guy just got home. Oh, I think he actually just got back from swim lessons. I'm really curious how they went. Let me message my wife. If he's crying, maybe not very well. How did it go? Actually, maybe it's not for another hour. We're getting him in swim lessons so he can handle himself near the water. But he's gone once so far, and it was pretty shocking. We'll say that. Yo, toss it. Thanks for the prime. Loving the Gnome journey. Thanks, man. Well, you swim in the ocean with your son? We already have, well, I was kind of holding him, but we have been in the ocean a couple times, yeah. Stay at home mom, yep. Prepping a pool for the backyard? Yeah, maybe one day. I've seen this movie before. Hopefully we're chill out this time, man. Hey, look, a Searing Ghoul. Yeah, Searing Ghoul's just kind of slap because the AoE, like killing my pet and me. It's kind of brutal. I could for sure take 2 on though, man. Look at that. Tanky. Yo, Seabark, thanks so much for the prime, man. You know, I'm gonna try a couple pulls with Lash of Pain on for science. Because when that guy was saying that, I actually had it on already. I had it on for like many pulls and didn't even really realize it. So I kind of want to try using it and see. Zalatov, thanks for the prime. You're not using Soul Link? Yeah, I'm playing Av. Yo, Dweb guy, glad you like the channel, man. Could keybind Lash of Pain and yeah, just use it on high mana. Orpheus, thanks for the prime. Hype train incoming. I don't know. Lash of Pain on, it just kind of freaks me out. I feel like I like to just see that as a mana bar. Bro, this hype train is like bugging out on my side. What's going on here? Let me try refreshing. That's gotta fix it. Yep, there we go. Look at all that rested XP. Dude, I know. It's monstrous. Okay, so we need all like the skeletons in here. Dude, there was a lot of photographs going around. I think most of them were photoshopped. One of them was not photoshopped, so I don't know which one you're talking about here. You can drain life undeads? Apparently, yeah. Why is pet on passive? I like to manually control it. I did that way in my mage for years and years, so I'm like used to it that way. Dweb guy, thanks for the prime. Board, thanks for the T1. Have you already avenged last monk? Many, many, many times, yes.
From the Atlanta Braves.
I don't know who that is, but we'll take that for sure. What dungeon is next? So I think another BRD might be up for today, and then tomorrow, or when we hit 60, I think the first order of business is a full clear Lubers, 10-man, full clear, no healer Lubers, world first, gnome only. Like, I think that's got to be the tech. Yo, what up, Nappy? Passive on DK is nice too. Okay. You mean if we hit 60? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I did have a dream that I died last night or the night before to a bug when I was hearthing. I died in the loading screen, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Yo, full natty hairline, man. This guy says, shout out to Brazil. Tudo bem, Nabakashi. Dream or premonition? Definitely a dream. Definitely. Why no DM before Lubers? I'll think about it. Ooh, a chest. I usually don't do DM before Lubers, but maybe I'm trolling. Which DM are you talking about? Come on, stop it, Jordan, something, something, something. Mana, bananas, shoulders, sungrass. All right. Oi. Dude, Toker, don't even say that, man. You gonna do something like Sod Fresh? I'm thinking about it. Let me just be very, like, open and transparent with you guys about the Sod project. If we did it, I think we'd want to do it in a different way than just doing it. It's not that fun if you just do the same thing you did last time. Or at least that's how I think about it. Like, with hardcore, every time we do hardcore, we do something different. Ultra, race locked, monk, right? Like there's, I don't want to just play Sod. I want to do something in Sod. So the question is, if we did a Sod project, what would we then do? Sod self-found? That could kind of be different. A little bit. Self-found Sod journeys. Yeah, that could be. I don't know if that's enough. That might be enough. Is that enough? Class locked Sod. I don't know how fun class locked Sod sounds to me. I kind of like self-found Sod. Let me send that to Kusu. Dude, I really wish Blizzard would put the self-found option on every classic realm, every classic server. Just put it as an option everywhere. Because right now, I don't even know if it is an option. I don't think it is. Can you get the self? No, there's no way. There's no way you can get it on Sod. You can maybe get Soul of Iron on Sod, maybe. Yeah, I think you can get Soul of Iron on Sod, but not self-found. No questy would be interesting for the runes. No questy plus self-found. That could be kind of hype. We need one more like Skelly frag. You can just buy runes from vendors these days. Yeah, we'd have to like come up with like a rule set and an add-on. I don't know. A lot of things to discuss if we did want to do that. There's also just the idea of like playing hardcore SOD and like trying to actually prog to the end game. Like, but I don't know if I will even. Like, is that like? I'm trying to think if I feel like I just. When hardcore just hits the best in era, man, I swear. Like every time I try to do SOD hardcore, we've already done it twice. It just doesn't hit the same. Same thing with TBC. I feel like it just didn't hit the same.
Never thought I would see the days I played a warlock.
Warlock hold. Yo, Sabs, thanks for that T1 sub. Does your spec have any destro talents? Right now, no. No. None of them do. But the spec I'm gonna play at 60 will. You not enjoying TBC? Dude, I like TBC a lot, but I was saying TBC hardcore. I don't think a lot of the people that... I actually never played it, but a lot of the people that did said it kind of just didn't hit. Like Arrow hardcore is just better. That's what they told me. I talked to Grays, C-Dank, who else did I talk to? I feel like one more person. I was chatting with Soda. He didn't play. Oh, Pops. I talked to Grays, C-Dank, and Pops. Those three. And they all told me, like, it's just kind of troll. Isn't OnlyFans gonna be hardcore TBC? That got canceled. Hardcore TBC OnlyFans got canceled because of what I'm talking about, basically. OnlyFans Classic Plus. That'll probably be a reality one day. Yeah. What do you do as SOD Ninja? Rogue with dark clothes and long swords? Maybe. I think my favorite SOD idea is just a self-found SOD project. I swear self-found just makes WoW so much more fun. It makes every drop so exciting. It makes professions like matter again. It makes you just a little more invested in your character. Like it's just so fun, man. I swear like Classic Plus needs a self-found option even for non-hardcore realms. It's just such a fun way to play. Just like in RuneScape, when you have Iron Man, just like gives the game so much longevity. There would be a few things that need to be tweaked probably, but it's just nice. Gusu wants Guild Found for SOD. Yeah, I guess that could be cool too. I guess Self-Found is kind of more for leveling and Guild Found is kind of nice for max. Okay, let's turn this in. Bring the imbued skeleton frags and 15 gold coins to Gadget. Whoops. Wait, what did I just make? Okay. What's this? Hander Hall.
Need help? Farewell. Light bless you.
Woohoo! Go to the Writhing Haunt in Western to locate and defeat the Cauldron Lord present there. Okay, so this is the last Cauldron Lord on the third one, which I can't remember where it is. Somewhere over here or something. Is Gusu planning on playing SOD 2? No, guys, there's nothing set in stone with SOD. The conversation is if we got together and did a SOD project, how would it maybe look, right? It was like, oh man, SOD looks fun to check out again. How would we do it if we did it, right? I think for, it wouldn't be for a while anyway, because we're pretty darn invested in our race locked project. Oh, you know, Goosu's not doing race locked though, so Goosu might have a different opinion. But I know like Showbeck's having a ton of fun. I'm having a ton of fun. Savix is having a ton of fun. Ozzy's having a ton of fun. Weed Elf. Seems like everyone's having fun on race locked, so it's like it wouldn't be for a bit if we did it. Paladin only sod. Hype. You mean Bloombeard? True. This week we hit 60. We will hit 60 this week 100%, or we'll die. It'll be one or the other. Do 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 do. Unbiased prediction: when do you wipe or die on this character? I will probably die on this character in one of the 60 dungeons. But that's how I want to die on this character. I want to like go out swinging. On this character, I want to go out on a boss where I am drain tanking and I'm screaming kill, and the boss is taking swings at me and I'm draining the boss and it's hitting me and I'm draining back, and then like, you know, maybe I get crit or something and I die, but then my team takes him out. Like I want to go down like that, dude. You know, like Ampy killing when Ampy died on Kel'Thuzad, and he died but the rest of his guild lived and they killed it on world first. That's the best possible death, you know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Like the Tyler 1 death. Yeah, that's a little no, maybe not as much like the Tyler 1 not little yeah, well, some, yeah, kind of like that, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Rotting Ghoul, get over here. Death on a rag confirmed. Thinking we can get to rag. I don't know, man. Sod was bad for one reason, mage healing. I think Sod was bad for more than just mage healing, for sure. There was a lot of things I loved about Sod, for like Sod owned, but there was, I had my problems with it as well, and I had more problems than just mage healing. I think lock tanks, I think rogue tanks, I think damage got out of control, everything inflated like way too high. Like the numbers and DPS you were doing was just like massive. Like I think it was just kind of overboard, right? Okay, so we need to like slowly clear all these mobs and then to the cauldron, but I think there's also a quest in the left that has me kill a bunch of the wildlife around here, so. PvP was like who can one-shot first? Yeah, I mean, Sod had a lot of problems. As much as I loved Sod, like seriously. Rate Kara Crypts out of 10. I don't know how I could give Kara Crypts anything besides a 10 out of 10. That dungeon was absolutely incredible. I really don't think I could even give it a 9 and feel good about that. I'm pretty sure it's just a 10 out of 10 dungeon. I'm trying to think if there's anything in Kara Crypts where I was like, oh, this sucks. No, I think it's a straight up 10. It's got to be a straight up 10. Like it's so good. I've never played Kara Crypts. So this is the reason I want to do a Sod project. There's people out there who've never done Kara Crypts. Like, come on. Like this, like we just need more people seeing this. Like, bro. We need more people seeing this. I never got to do enclave either. I'm trying to think how troll self-found is for raiding and sod. So sod has no world buffs. You still would need consumes though, like alk consumes. Alk consumes in self-found kind of suck, huh? What other consumes do you need? Like there's enchants, yeah. Like it could be self-found to 60, turn off self-found, and then do guild found. So I don't know. I'm brainstorming. I'm in the brainstorming phase right now. So. All right, Cauldron Lord Razark. Let's see it, baby. Shadow Bolts, that's my specialty. We got Shadow Ward, we got Drain. Okay. Wasn't too bad at all then. Okay, let's turn this last one in. Dude, these quests are so good. You kill one mob, you talk to the Cauldron, you get like 6k XP. It's like, all right. Bring this to Chillwind Camp. Oh, do you get another turn in once you go back to Chillwind too? You might. Oh, Blood of the Heroes. I wonder what that does. Would you like the rogue tank and mage healing if it was a bit more limited to classic design? No, not personally. So my big issue with like rogue tanks and mage healers is like, it makes the game feel not like classic. When a mage is healing, there's something, and I'm a mage, bro. Don't get me wrong. It was OP as heck and I loved it, but like something about a mage healing themselves just doesn't sit well with me. It's like, wait, what? It's a mage. The whole point is you're a glass, like, I don't know. It just, that, yeah, it ruins class identity. Yeah, that's my biggest issue. The design itself, like, wasn't that bad. It was kind of like a Disc Priest design. We want Diseased Wolves slain. Diseased Wolves. Do they share spawns with the spiders or the bears? I think it's the bears. Oh, it's the spiders? Oh, I'm thinking of the follow-up, maybe. All right, I'll just kill a million spiders then. I think SOD would be dope to play as a community. The whole idea, though, would be like, what would we do different this time around? Since I know a lot of people haven't played it, but a lot of people have too. So it's like, for those of us that have, what would make it like a little more special? There's a diseased grizzly over there. Yeah, guild found or self found seem like the two best. Personally, I did like Rogue tanking fantasy, basing it primarily on avoidance compared to tanking the hits. But yes, I can see mages not liking it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If there's one thing that could be a tank in Classic Plus, I would say that Shaman tank makes the most sense. Like their original class design kind of fits it. They have a shield, they have an Earth Shock, which is a threat generator, they have a Stone Claw. Like they're already male users, so like they're already kind of tanky. It's not like they're like leather or cloth. Like Shaman doesn't bother me. Like Shaman tank, I do not have an issue with, personally. Oh, they have Rock Biter too. That exactly. So I don't mind Shaman tank at all. Has he already tried killing 2 Searing Cools? Guys, if you really want me to, we could. Okay, I mean, I don't think I mean, it could be kind of bad.
Hey,
But I don't think it would be that bad.
Farm lesser moonstones.
Where the heck can I farm lesser moonstones? I actually don't know. Someone in the chat probably knows. I actually don't know. We want redemption. Can you explain what SOD is? SOD is,
To leak us news about C+ Big Bro.
Yo, for sure, man. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. SOD is an acronym for Season of Discovery. It's a project that Blizzard put out a few years ago now, which is crazy to say, like two and a half years ago or something. And they took Classic WoW as the basis, but they added in a bunch of runes and dungeons and raids, and I guess with the runes you could make new playstyles and specs and builds. And what am I missing here? Guess that's basically it. I'm sure there's some other stuff. There's new quest chains for engineering and tailoring. It was basically a little Classic Plus, yeah. But they went. The idea was it was a season, so it was a test, right, to kind of see what would go crazy too far and what wasn't. My theory is they broke the game on purpose to see where the limits were, so they could see what not to break in the future. So my biggest problem with SOD was just that. Like, it was silly. Like, there was some things that were just stupid. Like, the game broke, right? But I think it was kind of on purpose. Anyway, that's what SOD is. SOD was a data gathering fork of Classic WoW to create Classic Plus. I mean, kinda. It was the ultimate alpha test, yeah. That they literally said that's what it was, but every gamer just forgot. I know, yeah, there was like interviews with the SOD team, and they're like, yeah, we want to break the game and just go crazy and do stupid stuff to just like see what sticks and like, you know, see what we like, and like that was the whole purpose. And then people go like freak out about it. That burrowing trinket, yeah. So we just kill like 1 billion spiders and wolves. I just realized I don't even have a hellstone. Guys, we gotta lock in a dial on the hellstones just in case, man. I'm just saying. Imagine you're Blizzard and you need to make Classic Plus without turning it into retail. Whatever they do, people will not like something. Yeah, yeah. I've actually said this. Like, I would hate to be in Blizzard shoes here, because people are gonna whine and complain no matter what. Like, I give my takes on stream all the time, and a lot of you agree with me, but a lot of you completely disagree and call me an idiot. So it's like no one's gonna agree. It's brutal. I actually there was that Classic Plus survey we did a few months ago, and that like riled everyone up. It's like, sheesh, man. Sheesh. Guys, I'm new here. Does you ever play Horde? We did for OnlyFans on... I think I did an OnlyFans 2, and then I did maybe again an OnlyFans 1 or something. I have 260 Horde characters alive right now. But I don't play like I play more Alliance. I think I have like 3 or 4 Alliance characters up there. What's your take on shamans and pallies being on both factions? It's a hard one. I can see arguments on either side. Here's what I will say. There's some things about Classic Plus that would piss me off and that would make me want to quit the game. And there's other decisions in Classic Plus that like I actually just don't care that much about, and you know, if they went either way, it wouldn't really bother me. The Pally and Shaman thing, if there was Alliance Shamans for dwarves, and you know, Pallies went to either Tauren or Undead for Horde, it wouldn't piss me off. If anything, I might kind of like it, but I can totally understand. Like, it's just one of those things, like either way, it wouldn't bother me. If they stuck to the original guns of like Pallies only, whatever, I would be like, I would respect it too. There's some things that I would freak out about. I would freak out about like flying or transmog or Yo, Reese, thanks for the prime. I'm trying to think what else. Like, I would freak out about certain things, right? Like, I would freak out if they like decided, oh, let's just like add Outlands and like, you know, like there's some like terrible ones. Yo, Moose, thanks for the T1. In-game shop? Yeah, like a WoW token, exactly. But there's some things that I just, you know, it is what it is. I think that's kind of how I feel about shamans and pallies. Why are you cussing, Zaryu? You are the only one spamming that, and I don't know what I said. I think you might have misheard me? I don't know. Oh, I said pissed off. Freak out. You said tag name it? I don't know. Maybe I said pissed off. Oh yeah, maybe pissed off. I don't see pissed off as a cuss word. But I guess everyone draws their own lines. You said sod. Cam Shred, thanks for the tier 1, man. Yo, think again, thanks for the prime. You said WoW token? Oh, is that what I said? My bad. Tartar sauce. Yeah, but I would be very upset with certain decisions, and there's other decisions that like I could go either way with, and it wouldn't make me that mad. Please tell me you get another rank of Dark Pack at 60. I actually don't know, but I freaking hope so. If we don't get another rank, we do? Okay, thank goodness. Did someone say brioche? Sounds tasty to me. If we did a SOD event, we'd want everyone to be fresh. Yeah, we would like have a start date and everything, yeah. I think one of the most fun things in Classic WoW we can do as a community is like do these like pseudo like events, you know? Obviously OnlyFans 1 and OnlyFans 2 were like massive, but those were more for like the streamer end of things. But like the viewer events I just have so much fun with. Like we did the, you know, obviously the Bloodsail Buccaneers original hardcore, and then like when hardcore first came out, and like ultra hardcore was a really fun one, and then Race Locked has been awesome. I love these, man. They're so fun. I'm trying to think if we do go back into BRD again today. Like, dude, the main thing I want to get back, like, I don't care. Like, we already fully cleared. Like, I don't care to do anything in BRD. The main thing I want are these darn shoulders. Can take a miss, bro. 14 damage shoulders. Dude, those are disgusting. And the boss is so easy. I feel like I at least want to kill that boss today. Solo it? Well, it's not that easy. Guys, I'm pretty sure the bears are the ones that share respawns with the spiders. And the wolves are just over here. Oh my gosh, they are. I've been killing the spiders this whole time. It's a different quest, guys. Oh my gosh, I've been killing these spiders for like 20 minutes. I haven't seen a single wolf. Guys, the respawns are the bears. That's what I was saying. I always thought it was the wolves. No, it's not. There's no way. It's over. They're over here, man. Watch. There's no way. I think we're in the wrong spot. Actually, these freezing ghouls are freaky, so I'm gonna avoid those. Pretty sure they're over here. Yeah, maybe these carrion lurkers. These ones. But the ones over here, I'm pretty sure are bears. Carrion lurker, carrion lurker. Pretty sure it's these carrion lurkers, but I'm gonna keep going a little more just to see, like, I should be able to find at least one wolf up. Carrion lurker. I mean, I like, there should be a lot over here. Another carrion lurker. Hey, sorry, the question is intriguing. Answer when you can. Which question, Victor? We got a super chat from Ericus. He says, thanks for the entertainment. Could you tell me your thoughts on a brand new class to your liking? So people have asked me this before, and disease black bear. Where are these darn wolves? Where are these darn wolves? I swear they're like over here, right? People have asked me this before, and this is gonna sound like a cop-out answer because it kind of is. Oh, it's by the lumber mill. They're up north, maybe. I thought for sure there was. So it's just bears and spiders here as well. So it's bears and spiders here, bears and spiders here. I'm gonna check up north. Anyway, sorry. People have asked me about a new class before, and it sounds like a cop-out answer, but what I generally say is...
Have you talked already about how Savix got robbed at the Duel tournament?
Yo, Redalo, thanks for the prime. Yes, we covered it for like over an hour. It sucks that the duels kept ending. It sucks that the duels kept ending. Yeah. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. So... I would go easy on C-Dank if we can. I'd say most of the blame we put on Blizzard for the duels bugging out. Sorry, to get back to the question. Brand new class. The cop-out answer. That's what I was saying. I don't think there should be a new class in World of Warcraft. At least for a long time. So assuming you're talking about like classic... There's a wolf. Yes! Assuming you're talking about like Classic Plus or like the scope of Classic Plus, I don't think there should be a new class. I think any new class that you add automatically makes the game just feel not like Classic. Like, it would take a lot. But to actually answer your question, like if they did a new one, like I don't even know, man. I wouldn't want a new one. Like, that's the answer. I wouldn't want a new one. Captain, thanks for the prom. Okay. DK, yeah, no, like, they couldn't do anything from retail, right? Actually, you know what? They could, like, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter was on the original WoW box. And there's some Demon Hunter lore that, like, Demon Hunter could make sense, but it couldn't look like the retail one where they're flying all over the place, zipping around, right? Like, I don't want a new class. Don't want one. There's like Demon Hunter, there's Bard, there's Necromancer. I mean, there's things, man. There's definitely things you could do, but... Ah, crap, I misclicked them. New race class combos I'm cool with. Yeah, definitely. Triple dot. I think this is where this spec just comes online. Like, I was comparing the two builds earlier, but I think this spec, when there's like 3 mobs and I can just put Siphon on like 2 or 3 of them, is sick. Siphon life kind of sucks on 1 mob, but on 3 mobs, kind of lit. Rare drop incoming? I would love if that's the case. We will have to look who in the guild would want to do a BRD or even like a partial BRD if we did do that. Oh crap, I moved on accident. Crew might be down, Catch might be down, Chexar might be down. Will Braden hit 60, Freezy hit 60, Damon's 59, Fernomer goes 59. I don't really want to do a whole nother full BRD, I don't think. I think I want to try to just hit 60 so we can hit the 60 content. Loopers, yeah, Loopers will be a first order of business, man. I think we'll do it 10 man. I think it'll be our first 10 man. Loopers is kind of already a 10 man, so that actually kind of makes sense. But I don't know if we're gonna have 10 pre-60s. We'd probably have to do. Can you mix 60s and non-60s in loopers? I feel like you cannot, right? Oh, you can. Part of me, I don't. Okay, this might be some like made-up thing in my brain. It's something about like playing a challenge character and then grouping with 60s, even when you're close, just feels weird. I don't know. Is that on me? Kind of feels weird to group with 60s when you're not 60. Like to me, I break it up into like pre-60 and 60. So at 60, it's like, I don't know, playing with 60s when I'm not 60 just feels weird. Yeah, it's not like raid geared 60s, it's like 60s with greens, which is like basically almost no different anyway, but still. Let's see here. Let's go back to Chillwind to get the follow-up, and then we'll come back and turn this one in to get the follow-up, and then we'll do the final hut, and then kill the bears. Oh my gosh, we are so close to 58. Agony, Death Coil, Siphon Life, Hellstone. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll have to go back and get that too. Monte Crispo, thanks for the prime. Don't we already get carried? I've never, no, never. Never in my life. Ronnie, thanks for the super chat. He says, what if the Classic Plus has been going on for what if the Classic Plus has been going on for like 6 years or longer? I feel like they need to add a new class eventually. Okay, so I did kind of lead my point with that. I don't want a new class in WoW, at least for a very long time, I believe is what I said. And that's kind of the reason I said that. Is say you have Classic Plus, and like 5 or 10 years down the road, it's thriving. And eventually you add in a new class way down the road that makes sense in the Classic landscape, that's really well thought out, and even then maybe, even then it's a maybe, but definitely not anytime soon, definitely not on launch, definitely none of that, right? So yeah. Is this the guy who got bullied by Soda? Not just by Soda, but yeah, why are you asking, Austin? I mean, we could see if we could get 10 levels pre-60s. Let's see. What if we got Jaxar, Theurny, Meteor, Catch, Kroom, Zoe, myself, Noski. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, if we can get 10 pre-60 gnomes, I'd be down for a pre-60 lubers.
Greetings. Be careful.
But we need 10 pre-60s. That's the last one. What level's the last boss of lubers? He's 60. So like we really like we couldn't get anything closer to like, we couldn't even take like 55s. They'd be useless. I don't know. Probably just wait for 60. All right. Okay, so we have a turn in here, and then we have another quest here, another quest here. Okay, let's do it. Hey, Kroom. Kroom is out here right
What a
now.
wild challenge y'all have done. Gnome only, no healers, grats. So fun to watch.
Yo, Alex, thanks for the prime. We're not there yet, man. We're like less than 2.5 levels away, dude. Almost 2 levels away. We're like right there. What version of WoW would you recommend someone that has only played retail? So I'm assuming you don't like retail if you're asking the question, or at least you're looking for something new. Well, yeah, I guess I would need to figure out what you're looking for. I would say Classic Era is hands down the best version of WoW. If you want a chill, relaxed game session, you want to just sit there, be nostalgic, you want to just chill, grind some mobs, listen to the music, and just vibe out. It's gotta be, it's Classic Era hands down, you know? If you want to like have the best raid logging experience, like TBC right now is a phenomenal option for raid loggers, like phenomenal. Guess those are the big two. I don't know if I can like recommend MOP at all right now, because it's just so, yeah, it's just, I mean, here, let me look at the rating numbers. Like, it's just so dead, I think. And it's just dropping too. There's 45,000 weekly raiders, which funny enough isn't even that bad, but it looks like it's just dropping each week. I think there is supposed to be a new patch pretty soon, so it might have like a blip upwards, but then it's probably just gonna tank even harder. I don't know. I don't know if I can really recommend MOP. So it'd probably be like if you want raid logging, play TBC, and if you want like a really like slow-paced, classic, nostalgic experience that's you're just out in the world, kind of on a journey, play Era. Probably be like the two. Ironforge.pro is the page I just had up. The hardest part about this quest is clearing back in here to turn in the quest. Check the raid numbers for TBC. I looked, I mean, I can pull them up again. I looked recently. They're incredible. They're so good. TBC raid, I mean, yeah, TBC rating numbers, 317,000, bro. They're in, there's, look at that. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe how many people are raiding in TBC. And a lot of it's because the boost, but still, that is a lot of darn people, man. Okay, so we have the wildlife suffers too. This is the quest where we need the grizzlies. So we kill spiders and grizzlies until we have it all. And then this one's the last cauldron lord. Cool. And guys, we're like 1 kill from Ding as well. Holy crap. Holy crap. Boost and alts, but still. Oh yeah, still, totally. Boost in an MMO is still the funniest thing to me. Okay, I agree. I'll just play devil's advocate for a second though. In classic WoW, boost would never make sense because the whole point of classic WoW is the journey, and once you hit raid logging, classic WoW is kind of troll. Boom! 58 guys, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Holy crap. Holy crap. We need to get to our trainer as well. But what I was saying is, like, just to defend it a little, or to play devil's advocate, I guess I should say, is as the game gets more modern, the game just becomes less about leveling and more about hitting max and playing the end game. And it begins in TBC, right? TBC isn't too bad, but as you go to Wrath, it becomes less about leveling. As you go to Kata, it becomes way less about leveling. As you go to Mop, the game gets way less about leveling. And then as you go to WoD, it's like, dude, just get me to the raid. Classic WoW is kind of unique in the sense that it's, for most people, it's about that 1 to 60, you know, month-long, 2-month-long journey, 3-month-long journey of like, let me meet people along the way and find the groups and run through the world. And when you hit 60, don't get me wrong, the raids are still good, but it's way less about that for the majority of the player base. You know? So that, I guess that's the big difference. Three grizzly bears, what do we think? 3 bears versus 1 tiny little gnome. My health is at 64%. My health is at 59%. My health is at 52%. My health is at 49%. 51%. 46. $30. 35. Okay. Okay, 3 mobs is very handleable, but not super easy. Okay. Okay. Life is locked in here. We're good. We need to get to our trainer ASAP for 2 reasons. 1, to train my 58 stuff, and 2, to respec our alt spec back to like our normal one, since we did that test and it failed miserably. 50 series is like level 54 still. $65% mana on the suck. You could have lashed a bunch there. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right, Gabby. I'm trying to think what would be like a good keybind for lash. I don't really have like anything super open right now. I mean, I have lesser invisibility keybound. I could change my keybind from lesser invis to lash, because I don't really use lesser invis almost ever. Inventory is full. Large bone. Okay, take that. Okay, we just need 1 more bear. Another turn-in or 2. I use Baginator for my bag add-on, and I'll link you all my add-ons in the chat, Tim, if you want to check them out. I'll be streaming for many more hours. It's noon for me. Okay, we got the 8 grizzlies. Now let's run over here for the last cauldron. I played Arena for years, but I'm also getting older and I want to relax a bit. I thought about Hardcore Era or TBC, but I need you to pick. If you want to continue Arena, but play more casually, go with TBC, right? I would say... The thing is, like, okay, for me... I'm an old Arena player as well, and it's hard for me to play casually, so it's easier for me to just chill and have fun playing Era, because there is no Arena. If I were to play TBC Arena, it would be like so hard to play casually, but I know myself. I know I can't take it casually, so it's either go hard in the paint or don't play at all. Those are my options, right? So for you, if you're kind of like me, hardcore might be a safer bet, but if you're confident, like, oh yeah, I could just play TBC Arenas casually and enjoy raid logging, then go do that. I'm sorry for these like answers. I feel like sometimes it's a bit annoying when you guys ask me a question and I give you like a it depends answer, but like the reality is like it does depend. So I could either give you a crappy answer or I could give you a better one. So it depends. Okay, so we need to I don't even see the dude I'm supposed to kill. Unless I have to click on the cauldron first on this one. Unless I'm at the wrong... Go to... No, I'm definitely at the right one. Defeat Cauldron Lord present there. I don't see a Cauldron Lord here, but maybe I need to like walk closer. I think level 60 will be tomorrow. Since I'm still 2 levels off and these levels are pretty fat. Oh, there's the Cauldron Lord. He just spawned. I think I'm going to try to clear as much of this as possible because this place, I have seen quite a bit of death clips here. You want to play Seduce, Fear, Kill on Savix, Peo, Pika? So I'd kill Pika. Probably have to Seduce Savix and Fear Peo. What kind of question? Like, what kind of question is that in the first place, man? Why did I even answer that? It's a better question. Should have definitely ignored that one. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's eat this real quick, and then I don't know if this links with that. No, it doesn't. Okay. Hopefully this debilitating touch debuff comes off. It doesn't stack to 3. That thing is crazy. Hey, Juice, thanks for the raid. WPL's a Warrior's Nightmare. Yeah, the debuffs are ridiculous. Oh, thanks, babe. Wow, that looks so good. Guys, we got some chicken and veggies and rice. I know that sounds boring, but it's super not boring, bro. Let me show you guys that, like. Okay, it kind of looks boring too, but like, dude, it looks so good, man. Look at that. Oh my, I can't wait. Oh my goodness. Food. Yeah. W. So we have a 2-minute debuff that gives us 20 less stamina. These are undeads. Can't banish them. It's only 2 mobs, right? Like, we should be fine. I'm gonna pull him way back here in case things get like a little scrappy. I get a 10-second silence on me. Okay, good thing I did that. Good thing I pulled out. Oh my, and a knock up. Okay, I'm just gonna put Curse of Tongues on this one, and I'll put Train on this one. Now, if we get silenced, we're not just dead insta, right? Okay, I actually do get another 10-second silence. Mana burn, too. Delete 5 silver here, I guess. Grab that. We need to go over here and click on this thing for the turn in. Bro, these things are brutal. Okay, let's move through. Yeah, bro, I just love Dark Pact. I love having a button to just slam. Like, okay, I'm in between mobs. Let me just slam my Dark Pact keybind for like 30 seconds. Just like 8 p.m. I get to like do something, you know? Ah, crap. Okay, so I'm gonna put a Curse of Tongues on this into some more dots, and then on the Wraith, I'm gonna put on triple dots here. I'm gonna jump over this and then just kind of send one of these. We should be fairly healthy here. There's the mana burn. I'll probably just Death Coil it. Okay, forgot Death Coil doesn't work on undeads. Well. Okay, who's looting? Great. Fell Hunter is really good here. Yeah, it probably would be amazing. Anything needed for an epic mount that can't be done self-found? For Warlock mount? I mean, I think you probably could, but I'd have to go like BS or something. Can't remember exactly. You can just click the chains. You don't need to click up there. No way. No. Too far away. It doesn't work until you're like here. Bring the filled Garon's Withering Bottle to High Priestess McDonald's at Shilwyn Camp. Alright. Let's do it. So let's turn in that Grizzly quest and then go back to Chillwind. We have another quest in Stormwind and then another quest turned in Gadget. Yo, what up, Cuddy Gaming? Thanks, man. Hey, Ronnie, thanks for the super chat. Started a hardcore no add-on run after you. Been the most fun I've had in a while. Dude, no add-on run is sick. It is dope. Enjoy, man. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, the whole idea of the run is to see how far we can go without healers. That's exactly right. It's to see our breaking point. It's to see, it's an experiment to see when do you actually need healers. And when we die, we have our answer. Were you someone who kind of played the field growing up, or were you a relationship kind of a guy? I played World of Warcraft. I wasn't super interested in trying to just do anything else besides WoW. I'm a 20-time rank 1 player. And that comes with certain things, okay? We did not, yeah. I was gaming hard. I was gaming hard. Okay, stunned up, chillin'. I will say this though, man. I was never the guy to, try to just date a bunch of people and sleep around. Like, for me, it was more about trying to find the one. Like, that was really what it was about, right? I had a couple longer relationships, and as tough as it was, you know, finally ending them because I just knew, okay, they're not the one, so I'm kind of just wasting my time here, so let's, you know, continue on here. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Bro focused on endgame. I mean, to me, that's kind of how it works. Like, for me, it's like you're dating to find someone who you're gonna marry, you know? And at the end of the day, once you know it's not right, then it's about respecting their time as much as it is respecting yours. And it's like, well, I'm gonna have to be honest and do that. And that's actually, I don't really like to live with regrets, but that's one of the things that I could have done better in the past. like if 32-year-old me was talking to 20-year-old me, would be like, come on, this doesn't need to drag on as far as it has. So I would say that's definitely one of my, like I said, I don't like to live with regrets, but that's definitely one of the things I've learned along the way. Is I wasted time here and there. Did I go to parties in college? Yeah, not really. I mean, here and there, but not really. So, I mean, the story was basically this. I went to college, I was a freshman, and I was like, I'm gonna quit WoW and go have fun and meet some people and, you know, go outside and touch some grass and go do it. And I quit WoW for a few months and did that. And what I quickly realized was, like, I just wasn't the kind of guy that really loved going out and like partying. I just didn't get the high off of it like everyone else seemed to. I would just kind of sit there and be like, do these guys know I'm 20? I would just sit there and be like, you know, this isn't that fun. I'd rather be home playing WoW, right? And so I eventually just started playing WoW again. Just kind of like what I like to do. Based on the magic enchanted within the Glyph Oak and branch, its delivery to the Cenarian Circle in Darnassus is the next step the Tauren Druid sought. Seek one of the Druids there. Okay, so we have a Darnassus turn in, a Gadget turn in, and a... we do have one more Western Plaguelands turn in, so let's do that. When did I start going to the gym regularly? I was about a sophomore in college, I think. It's like 2014. I think 12 years ago. Still no quest yet. Going out partying in your early 20s is like showing up to a raid with a bunch of guys, but with no specific boss to kill or work to be done. Yeah, I guess. All I know is this. Other people seem to really enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe you're one of those people out there that like maybe I'm probably the weird one here. Like, people seem to really love like going out and doing that. I just never really liked to do that. I do much better in small groups. So like if I have a friend, I would like to hang out with one other friend maybe and just like have a conversation. I'm probably the weird one here. I'm not saying, you know, I'm probably the weird one here. I just one-on-one conversations, like, I'm fine with, but like getting a bunch of people together with loud music, and it's like, what? Drinking, loud music, I just don't get it. Like, I never got it, man. I don't know. I'm probably a little, you know, could be my issue, but how did I know Shannon was the one? Just a feeling. It totally was a feeling when we first met. There was like multiple things. Like, so when Shannon and I first met, a lot of you guys have probably heard the story. I was at the gym when we met, and I was with my roommate, and I talked to her for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever it was. And I told my roommate that I was gonna marry her. I was like, this is my wife. I just met my wife. Like, it was like so crazy. And I know that's like cringe or whatever, but it actually happened. So it's just like, how the heck? And then just vendor that. And then another yo, Yaro, thanks for the prime, dude. Didn't you technically meet in high school? We went to the same high school, but we didn't know each other, which is kind of funny. Stormwind. I think there's another quest up here by that. I'm gonna go check up here. I'm pretty sure there's like another quest over here somewhere. I'm just gonna run around for a minute. Another big one was like, so growing up, my parents had a great marriage. They still have a great marriage. So I learned how a marriage should function, or at least I learned how a healthy marriage can function. And that was probably one of the greatest gifts my parents gave me, because that's rare. I didn't realize that. But growing up, I saw how the relationship worked. And one of the things that they taught me was your significant other, your wife, when you find your wife one day, she should bring out the best in you. And you should feel like a better version of yourself, and you should feel empowered, like you can do anything together, and you should push each other to be the best versions of yourselves. And I was, I dated other girls and was in other relationships, and I didn't really quite have that feeling. I had the feeling of like, maybe I wanted to be away from them, to be frank, or maybe I just didn't always want to be around them, and I just kind of like, it's like kind of leave me alone kind of a thing. I don't know if anyone can relate. It's like kind of leave me alone. But when I was with Shannon, I was like the complete opposite. It was exactly what my parents were describing. Like when I'm with her, I feel more capable. I feel the best version of myself. I feel like she's pushing me. And that was really like past the first moment of like, oh, I'm gonna marry her. That was when I started feeling that, like every time we were together, I'm like, I don't want to not marry you. I love being around you. I would not want to just continue. Like, I love this. So that's when I for sure knew, like before I proposed, that was like the feeling. It was in my head. I was like, oh my gosh, like I don't want to continue existing without this. This is amazing. So that was the biggest, like I'm trying my best to articulate it without being like cringy, but that was like the biggest like dead giveaway. It's like when you feel that, it's like, okay, for sure, you know. Someone goes, I'm gonna throw up. I completely understand how like that sounds really cringy, especially if you're like, if you haven't experienced that, it sounds really cringy, I'm sure. So I understand that. But I think for people that have experienced it, they're like, it maybe can relate in some ways, or have maybe not experienced it firsthand, but have seen it work maybe with a friend or a parent or something like that. I know there's like quests up here somewhere. Northridge Lumber Camp. Oh, I think the quests are... They're like, it's like down in that hole that you can fall into, right? It's like over here. It's like over here somewhere, right? Man, I'm pretty sure it's like down here. So a lot of people in the chat are saying they experienced something like that and then lost it.
Farewell. See you around.
Like, so I've dated girls, I dated girls in the past, like when I was younger, or even in like my mid-20s, and things at the start, like here's what I can say, and I don't know if this applies to you, but at the start of any relationship, everything feels great. Like you're infatuated with each other. It's like brand new. It's like everything feels great. So it's like you kind of do have to give things like 3 months or 6 months or a year or whatever. And because that's when you're going to have the hard conversations, the things, some things are going to come up, this and that. Knights, mages, medics, hunters. Okay, I'll just farm here for a bit. But yeah, so with like in the past, like I felt maybe like good about certain relationships and things were fine at the start, but then like, yeah, 6 months down the road or something, it's just like not, if I'm gonna be really honest with myself, it just wasn't right. With Shannon, that feeling just never went away. Like it just never went away, I still like kind of get like butterflies when I see her, kind of a thing. And I was talking that about my dad. This was back when I was single still, like in my 20s. And I was talking to this about my dad because I was trying to get some relationship advice from him. And I was like, do you still feel that way about mom? Like you've been married for, 30 years or whatever. And it's like, do you still feel that way? And he said, yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh. Okay. So that was like some good intel of like, okay, so it is possible. Oh, is this High Protector Tarson? Okay, that's a named mom. Maybe we're chilling now. But with Shannon, it's been, I guess I've known her for almost 7 years now. We've been married for 4. And that feeling, which is still like relatively, you know, a young, in the grand scheme of things, a young relationship, but you know, that feeling just hasn't gone away, which is pretty darn cool. Okay, I don't, dude, this quest without quest is gonna be brutal. I think the medics and hunters are like this way. Knights, mage, hunter, medic. I think there's mages actually up this hill. I might actually clear this though. There's invokers this way. Yeah, this quest is annoying. I saw PS Hero die to this quest a while ago. 2 years ago or something. Hunters. Okay, so there's hunters in this camp, but this camp is pretty packed. The super chat, yeah. So I kind of already answered this, but he said, I felt the same, and then we moved in together and everything went downhill. We talked about it, tried to fix it, didn't work. I got valuable XP though. Yeah, I feel that. So Shannon and I did move in together before marriage, which I know people have varying views on, but we did move in together while we were dating, and things were great. But I can relate. I was dating a girl in the past where we moved in together, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining. I just want to give you guys like an authentic like look at like how I saw things. But when we moved in together, it was more like I just kind of wanted my own space, you know. I wanted her to be gone, and that was not a good, you know, it doesn't feel very nice of me to say that at all, but it was the truth. It was like it wasn't really like a, it was definitely a good learning experience. Okay, so there's 4 mobs on me right now. 2 of them have terrain. I don't know if I have the mana pool.
So many in chat comfortable enough to be pouring their hearts out a bit, so I use chat can be a special czar and everyone here for making this a kind place to hang out on Twitch.
Yo, definitely, man. Thanks for the prime. 1 sec. I'm gonna Hellstone here. Probably should have not Hellstone. I probably should have potted there. Okay, this hunter's running, and then I'm actually going to nade these 2 real quick. And then with the nade, I get some distance and bandage for like a tick. Okay. Drain 1 hound, attack it. Send like a wand here. Okay, that was a little on the sketch end of things, but we're fine here. Got our 2 hunters down. There it is. Lash of Pain. Yeah, so that's where the Lash of Pain keybind could come in handy. Like, so I didn't want a Dark Pact because I didn't have the spare globals, but my pet was at 100% mana. You know, like Lash of Pain actually would have kind of farmed there. All right, so we need medics and mages. I think the mages are up here somewhere. Oh, I need another Healthstone. Good call. I used my summon keybind already. I don't have my Lash talent. I'm back to my AF spec. Don't you finish mobs and train soul? I don't have that talent. All right. Someone said if I feel that way towards my wife when I see her, I want her gone. Is that an uh-oh? I don't know your situation, bro, but I would say this. If that's the feeling you have when you see her, then maybe like there's some conversations that need to be had. Why do you feel that way? Right? Is it because of there's probably something there, right? There's probably something there that needs to be talked out. Why do you feel that way? Right? It's probably a conversation that needs to be had. I swear like there's mages up this way, right? Pretty sure. Normally I would skip these, but on hardcore, I think I'm just gonna clear through. Human Intolerant, thanks for the tier 1. Do I ever think I'll go back to RuneScape? Maybe one day. I had a lot of fun playing. I was watching Sardako play the other night. I do like RuneScape. I think the game's fun. It's just, yeah, maybe one day. Who knows? Apocalypse, thanks for the prime.
Friend and we live together. I know she'll say yes, but I have anxiety of the right time to ask.
You have anxiety of the right time to ask. Interesting. So for me, I can't speak to your situation, but for me, I was so excited to propose, but I wanted to do it like right, and I wanted to do a lot of planning. So the way I wanted to do it was, we were on a hike, and I wanted to have like, I wanted to go on a hike with like our families and like go out on like a cliff basically of like a massive scenery and like take a photograph as it happened, right? So I'm trying to like choreograph all of this, but we needed to go on like a dual family vacation basically. So like we couldn't, like, with all the planning of like the hike and the place and the timing, like, anyway, for me it was like a 6 or 8 month like waiting period where like I knew I had the ring and I had all this stuff planned, but I had to basically just sit there and wait for like 8 months. So I was just like sitting there like thinking about this thing in my head rent free for like 8 months. It was brutal. So I had kind of like the opposite thing where it's like just had to like wait for a while, you know. Yeah, but I will say this, there is no hurry, man. There is no hurry. I think a lot of people feel like there's like this pressure of like from family or from yourself or from your significant other or from friends that like you have to propose, and there's no hurry, man. It's your timing when you guys know it's right. So I wouldn't really necessarily feel super anxious. It's like it's about you guys and when the timing's right. I don't know if this quest is up here because maybe I was thinking of the Spellbinders. I think I was thinking of the Spellbinders. I'm gonna go a little further, but I don't think this quest is up here. Gotta make sure she's the right one. Yeah. I think about that somewhat frequently. Like, to me, I think I got really lucky with Shannon, because it's just a big decision who you marry, you know? Yeah, these are definitely the Spellbinders. Like, I've thought about it before, and it's like, you could chug along and technically make it work with like almost anyone, but your life might be varying degrees of miserable. But with the right person, it feels like they add to your life, right? And I guess that's the question, like, to really think about before proposing is this person adding? Are we making each other into the best versions of ourselves? Am I adding to their life, truly? And are they adding to mine? And is this a combo that is like powerful for both of us? We feel fantastic, right? Or is this something that's just going to be kind of like slugging along and miserable for the next 30, 40 years? And I could make it work, but it's going to kind of suck. Because I think, you know, there's relationships in the past where like, yeah, we probably could have made things work, but it would have kind of just sucked. You know? Medics, invokers, hunters. I need medics and mages. I think there's another camp this way. A good judge is how much you miss them when they're gone. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Taylor. Taylor is a married man in the chat. That's exactly right. There was, like I said, there was a few moments. I don't know if you guys can hear Kai in the background a little bit. One of the moments that I totally knew, actually the moment I asked Shannon's mom, her dad's not like in the picture these days, so like the moment I asked her mom if I could marry her was when she was gone. Actually, I think we were dating for like a year and a half or something like that, and she went on a trip, and I was sitting at home, and like I said, I already knew she was the one, but I didn't know like maybe like when we would get engaged or anything like that. But when she was gone, I was sitting there like, I miss her so much. And like that was the moment that from what I said earlier. Once again, apologies if this sounds really cringy, but I miss her so much that like, yeah, this is the time to go like ask her mom and try to like start planning things. Like we need to get this to happen. That was when she was like, when I was away from her for the first time for like a week or whatever, and it was like brutal. Whereas like I said, when I dated girls in the past, when they were gone for a week, I was like relieved almost. I was like, nice, I get some space here. But with Shannon, I was blindsided too, by the way. I didn't expect it really. When she was gone, I was like, okay, cool. And then like a few days in, I was like, holy crap. It was like I was a little blindsided, and that's what really kind of cemented things in. I don't know where this last medic and mage are at. This quest is like totally not efficient without questy, because I just don't know where these things are. I think there's like one final camp at the mages. Maybe it's right here? No, I think it's back the other way. I think I passed it. Yeah, I definitely passed it. Marriage is too much effort. I'd rather just play games on my PC. Maybe I'll marry my PC. So like, I think there is effort in a marriage, but it's like, one, you don't really like see it as effort a lot of the times. I mean, sometimes you might. Sometimes there's some real work that needs to be done, but the benefit or the feeling is like that you get from it is so much greater, right? It's so much greater. I was actually talking to Savix about this the other month. It's almost like when you're in the right relationship, it's like cringy WoW analogy, but it's like you have like a full row of buffs. You feel it's just like way better. You have like a full row of buffs, and you buff up each other, so you guys are like fully buffed. And when you're solo, I mean, you can make it work, but then you're just completely unbuffed. You're solo, so it's just different. That's kind of how it feels, at least. So it might be effort to go get buffs, but then your character's way stronger, and it goes both ways, so it's fantastic. Where the heck are these mages? There's another hunter, another invoker. I mean, I could keep farming these. There's definitely another camp. I can see it in my head. Maybe it's back this way. Maybe it's like right there. Oh, there's the outhouse quest. Does the wandering skeleton drop the key to the outhouse? I think I might. Let's kill this. No help? Yeah, no help. I got this. Crap. I wasn't supposed to kill it. Shoot. No help, no help, no help, no help, no help. Hold on, hold on. I thought for sure it was a wandering skeleton. I thought for sure it was a wandering skeleton. Maybe there's something in one of these houses. I don't think it's the one with the... Oh, you know what? I think it is. I think it is in this house here. Maybe. I'm gonna go up in this house and just check it out. No spoilers, chat, please. But I'm pretty sure there's like something in this house, like a dresser or something. Didn't you die in this area once? I don't think I've ever died here, but I've died around here. I've died in the ruins of Vanderhall. This is where Ampy died and lost world first. That is so sad. How many pull-ups and dips can you do? I've done weighted for a long time, so I'm not sure with like body weight. Hey, thanks, Godaz. Appreciate that, man. It's gonna be such a waste of time if it's not in here, but I feel like it is. Oh crap, this fear could be brutal. Oh, it resisted. Nice. Speaking of though, I wonder if I should either swap to my other pet or just pull back, because that fear could be deadly. My husband and I are celebrating our 46th anniversary this year. He's still my best friend. Hey, congratulations, you guys. That's awesome. 46. There we go. Check it in there with Eye of Kilrog. Oh, Eye of Kilrog tech. I never get to use this thing. Let's do it. Oh, Taylor gifted over Moochie Moodle. Cool. Thanks, Taylor. Ah, crap. Nice, Eye of Kilrog. Nice. Maybe I'll just kill things then. The skeletal... The terrors are kind of freaky. Because if I get feared in a bad spot as a lock, that is just not what we want, right? Yeah, dude, I love this build. I'm glad we tried that demo build earlier, but this build's just so nice. Hey, Impact, you can send me an email. The email's up on the website. I can shoot you over a new one. These areas are why I've been maining Voidwalker. Can always sack, run, Feldom, resack. I mean, dude, Voidwalker, when you play like that, is definitely the safest. No arguing that. Oh no, Maradon wipe. Holy crap. Oh, it's a full Mara wipe. Random subject, but any hopes for classic PvP? Classic PvP is a tough one. I think the biggest thing is you don't want to like ruin it by making it arena focused. Oh crap, I pulled two here. My pet got feared and it resisted. Oh my gosh, bro, that could have been brutal if that fear didn't get resisted. But yeah, classic PvP is one of those weird ones where like if you just 1-for-1 rip arena, it just gets like kind of troll and toxic really fast, where it's like, okay, it's just gonna be people spamming arena in the city all day. World PvP is so fun, but it's hard to like replicate well. Oh my gosh, there is a locked cabinet in there. I knew it, guys. I knew it. It was like in my memory bank. I just like... No. I need another key. Oh, you get a key for this in the house next to it. Then you open this, and then you open the outhouse. Ah, crap. I have to go clear next door then. But yeah, I don't know, man. Classic PvP is just one of those things. Like, world PvP is fun, but if you try to force it to happen too much, then it's bad. Like, authentic world PvP is fun, but it's hard to get authentic world PvP, if that makes sense. I think the Blackrock Eruption in SOD was like an example that was like kind of worked, but then if things were a little imbalanced one way or the other, oh crap, it kind of sucked. I'm trying to think if I should just bring out my Fell Hunter for these guys. Oh my gosh, I misclicked Hellstone again. Ah, bro, I think I should. I just dismissed my pet, and let me bring out Fell Hunter. Just in case this fear goes off, I'm not trying to die to that. Just spell lock it, it's fine. Do you recommend hardcore for new players or stay era till classic plus? What is this thing? I keep looting. Where's the book? Book. Yes, complete quest. Wait a minute. Crap, where's the thing? Where's the other key, man? Wasn't it in the... I don't know what's gonna happen now that Harold's turned. It took everything out of me to drag him into the only place I could find him, then lock him up tight and hold. I hid the key on me, and I pray it works. I hope I can get him out of here, but I need money to do that. Our stuff's all in the cabinet, and now that I think about it, doesn't Harold keep the key? We have to find Harold! Harold! Where's Harold? Okay, we need Harold. Okay, we're gonna look for Harold. No spoilers. Wait, isn't that the wandering skeleton I already killed? Or maybe I killed something else. I think I was answering a question. Something about, like, should you play classic era?
Plus, what is the main feature that you would want the most, and what do you think about transmods are? Hey.
The main feature I want the most in Classic Plus is probably not even a feature. It's a feeling. I want Classic Plus to continue to feel like Classic WoW. That's the biggest thing that I want from Classic Plus. I do not want it to feel like retail. And that's not a stab at retail. They're just different things. They're different products for different people or different cravings. I don't want it to feel like retail. I don't want it to feel like... I want it to maintain that classic feeling. That's, to me, that is the most important thing. There's a lot of different things it can have or not have. There's a lot of things that if it went one way, I would like a little more. If it went the other, I would like a little less. But the biggest singular thing is that feeling when you log in. It needs to feel like you're playing classic WoW. Transmog would ruin it for me. Transmog, flying, like... Yeah, there's definitely things. Okay, there's for sure like a skeleton around here that I need to kill. How do you describe that feeling? You know, it's tough. It's like a feeling's just a feeling. It's like you log in and you just know. You know what I mean? You log in and it's like, yeah, this is classic. This is classic, wow.
I feel like all of the fun world event PvP and stuff happens organically when a CL style game is the main game and people are bored, but don't have another thing to go run to.
That's right. It's like full natty bro, you know what I'm saying? I think the key thing is pacing. That's fair, yeah, pacing's a massive one. Not having ports all around the world all the time. Bro, I'm still looking for this spawn. Harold! Yeah, this is Kroom's target dummy. I wonder what happened over here. Stay safe, Kroom. I love SOD, but the community killed it for me, having to be fully geared to be chosen to do a 25 raid. Dude, I hate to say it, but like, that isn't going anywhere. That is 2026 gaming culture. It exists in TBC, it exists in retail, and yes, it exists in SOD, and yes, it'll exist in Classic Plus. As much as I hate to say, that's just how gaming is these days, and we're gonna have to find a way to plug ourselves into communities that maybe aren't as much that way, but that's just how it is. That's not like a SOD thing, that's just like a gamer thing. I think one of the coolest things RuneScape did is added an Iron Man option. I swear Iron Man has like kept that game going longer than anything else, because people can now play the game so much longer because they have to farm everything themselves. Man. Harold! Harold! I know the spawn on him takes a minute. Oh, it was the Wandering Skeleton, but the Wandering Skeleton probably only drops the key after you complete the book quest. That's probably it. I think I just figured it out. I killed the Wandering Skeleton before I got the book completed. I think that's it. So we just have to wait for the Wandering Skeleton respawn. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it feels about right. I was like, I already killed the Wandering Skeleton and it didn't drop anything. What the heck, mate? Maho Mezzi, thanks for the prime. Questy off the dome. Yeah, it just took me half an hour to remember, but yeah. I don't know where the Wandering Skeleton spawns. I think it spawns like from this house, or like around the front area of this house or something. It's a long respawn. Yeah, I just killed it like 15 minutes ago, so it should be up any second now. And then after that, maybe we see if we can find a group for some PRD or something. Oh, Phenomer goes online. And Jex is on and Catch and... Wandering Skeleton! Get back here! Oh my gosh, no way. If I pull that, it's gonna pull all 3 of those, right? I have to wait till it comes over this way. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Then this guy's gonna drop a key, then I re-clear up in the house, and I go to the thing up top, and then from there, I do the thing where I click on the other thing, and then that thing will allow me to do the thing. Actually, let me see if I can... Come on, come on, come on. Key, key, key. Yes! Outhouse key. Dawson's outhouse key. Oh, do I do the outhouse before the book inside? I thought it was the one inside first. All right, hold up. I'm assuming the outhouse key is the outhouse key, so it's probably out here. All right, here we go. Man, this took so much longer without Questy. Oh my gosh. One of the things without Questy is I actually level... Well, so I obviously level a lot slower, but I'm like over leveled for zones because I have to grind more. I'm grinding because I don't know what to do. So I'm like grinding mobs to try to remember what mob to actually kill. So I'm over leveled all the time on accident. Dawson, you just got farmed, bro. So now I got the cabinet key. Wow, what an experience. I think transmog is overall a net deficit for classic experience, but I wouldn't be mad if they added it. I agree. Well, actually, I more than agree. I think it's a net negative, and I think I would be mad if they added transmog. Transmog is one of those things that, like, when you see someone, you want to see their gear, man. Like, you want to see what they look like, you know? I think that is one of the things that would piss me off. Like, like I said, there's some things I'm okay with that I wouldn't like, but I'm like kind of okay with. And there's some things that like, ah, crap, I didn't have, oh crap. Should I use a small pot or a big one? I use a small pot. How do you feel about the rank 14 grind? I don't like it, which I understand. Like, that's like an anti-classic opinion, so that might piss off some people, but I don't like it. I think it's dated. It needs an update. I think that's one of the things that should change. Not a big fan. Yeah, I'm gonna try some hacker stuff here. Check this out. Key bindings? No. Interface? Yeah. No. Action? No. Combat? No. Interact. Enable interact key. Okay. Oh, I have aggro on 2 mobs. I thought it was just 1. I'm actually gonna let that infection go off because there's more important things to save my kick for.
Hey Zar,
like a fear.
What's your opinion on having level 60 DKs in Azeroth in CL+?
No, I don't know if you're being like ironic here, but no, definitely not. I'm not a big Death Knight fan. Some classes just kind of ruin the vibe. Oh crap, I just did a double pull and I'm oomed out. I actually really don't like this. All right. We just need to eat. I just need to eat and drink to full, but I don't really have much food and water on me, so we're just gonna vibe for a sec here. Whew! Alright. Let's drink and eat this banana. Bro, I drank and I got hit by this and it stood me up. Can Fellhunter dispel fear on me? Yes, but not on itself. What if there's a restrict transmog system for some end game stuff like feats of strength? I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I don't mind cosmetics. I actually like cosmetics. So things like in SOD, like the glasses that you farmed, or like, I don't know, random fun cosmetic items I think are cool. Here, let's see if I can do this. Excelsior! I don't know why I said that. Can I click through the wall here? Wouldn't it be like? Guess I can't click through the wall. I thought for sure I was gonna be cheeky and like click through the wall and it just didn't work at all, so never mind. Yeah, cosmetics that you earn through gameplay, like in SOD, the glasses. Like if you earn the glasses through gameplay and you do something cool and you get a reward and you got the glasses, like yeah, man. Sick. Yep. The challenge set from Mob, yeah, was dope. That's how transmog works, bad argument? No. That is not how transmog works. That is specifically not transmog. Let me be clear. Transmog is making it so that you can look any way you want all the time in raid content, in Battlegrounds. Cosmetics are fundamentally not that. What cosmetics are you can make yourself look a certain way, but there's no power on the gear. So it's for role playing in a city or like running around and like messing around. You know, you put on your cosmetic helmet, you put on your cosmetic cloak, but you can't look that way in a raid. Very different. Just to be clear, this is a big one. All right, 13 stamina.
Loving hardcore.
That's an upgrade. 13 stamina ring. Mike, thanks for the prime. Big difference, very big difference, yes. Very, very, very big difference. Okay, I am stuck in here. Okay, so I still need mages and medics. I think I'm just gonna run out and hope we don't get dazed here. I think they're this way. So I have 2 gear sets, 1 visual and 1 and 1 actual. Yep. So if you want transmog in classic, you can do it. You just equip your transmog. You have no stats on your gear. Maybe your gear sucks, but you can look however you want already. You have transmog. You just put on your gear that you want to look like. And people do that. For example, like you could equip a Thunder Fury in TBC just to mog people in the city. Even if it's not the best weapon anymore, it still looks cool. Okay? So you can still transmog, just not actually transmog. That's roleplay gear sets? Yes. So just to be clear, cosmetics are fine, roleplay gear sets are fine, transmog is not fine, in my opinion, for those reasons. Okay, was this the camp I was looking for the last hour? There's still no mages, bro! There's a chest. There's another medic. I do need a medic. Any dungeons today? I might do Lubers or BRD. I guess not, probably not Lubers, probably BRD. We would need 10 pre-60s, which we don't have. Probably BRD. What about an option to turn off and on transmog? That would be better, but I still don't like how it fragments the world. Like, on your screen, you look a certain way. On someone else's screen, you look a different way. Someone could walk up to you and be like, oh, nice sword, and you have a different sword than what they see. Fragmenting the world doesn't feel good in an MMO. So I would like better, like no transmog, man. I would like better no transmog in Classic WoW, personally. But that would be better than no option. I don't see any mages in here. I need 2 mages. Where the heck do I find those 2 mages? Showbeck has a good answer.
Oh, what up, boys? Look who we got here. Double Serpent Blade, you badass. Oh my god. Oh my fucking mog.com. Look at this guy's mog. Are you kidding me?
And this right here, I don't even need to watch the rest of the clip. This right here is why Mog shouldn't be in Classic, because in Classic WoW, you're supposed to look like an idiot, and for some reason, if you get all the stuff and don't look like an idiot and it all matches, it's like even cooler. So yeah, everyone looking cool sucks. Yeah, absolutely, no Mog. This clip is like, definitely.
This is Night Elf Hunter done right, bro. This is Night Elf Hunter done right. Yeah, dude. He made this gear or no? Palm, Archer, Wranglers, Pathfinder. And they say you can't transmog in Classic WoW. Baby, yes you can.
Yeah,
oh my god, bro. Look at this guy's gear set. Wheat Elf, is that you, bro?
Yeah, I mean, that pretty much cements how I feel. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Scarlet Mages. Let me see if the quest tells me where to go.
I enjoy your YouTube stream videos that are cut to an entertaining length. Keeps me company during meal prep for my family.
Yo, that's what's up. Glad you're enjoying.
Content, even more if it's HC's Arpege.
HCO! Glad you're enjoying, man. Thanks so much for the prem. Oh my gosh, there's a Scarlet Mage, which means they spawn. Dude, this is where I was like half an hour ago. They do spawn here. But they don't always spawn. They're probably with the knights. I could kill them and wait for their respawns, or I could go up the road a bit. They might be up the road a bit. So Spellbinder, Spellbinder, Avenger. They might be on this tower. Did I catch the Makara tourney yesterday? I couldn't watch it yesterday, but I did a react to it this morning. Avenger, Spellbinder, Spellbinder. / target Scarlet Mage. None. Dude! Okay, maybe I'll go back to the start where I saw the dead mages and I'll just keep clearing those mobs until they respawn to mages. I don't know, man. What about enchant cosmetics? I mean, you can already get enchant cosmetics, right? There's already Crusader, Life-Stealing, Fiery. I like that when you see someone, you can tell what their character power is. Let me say that again.
Yo.
I like when you see someone, you can tell what their character power is. If you see a red glow, you know they have fiery. That's awesome. You see that they have certain shoulders, a big bad pauldron. It's like, okay, I know what they've been through. I know, okay, say you're gonna duel them and you see them in the world, you can scan their character instantly and see like, okay, I can tell kind of how strong this guy is. You know, it's so good. Anyway, yeah. I don't like transmog for classic. And that's coming from someone who likes transmog in general, but I don't like it for classic, man. Invoker, Hunter, Invoker, Medic, Invoker, Hunter, Invoker. Okay. Mages will be here. It's on the respawns. I did not agree with you. I did not agree with you on this before, but since returning to Classic again, I have to say you are right. Yeah, guys, a lot of these takes that I have are because I play a lot of Classic WoW. Like, if you don't play Classic WoW, some of these takes I have might sound like nonsense until you actually play. You know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely, totally. Oh my gosh, there's a Scarlet Mage. Yes. I've waited my whole life for this moment, guys. Scarlet Mage, after an hour, we found one. Yes. 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 This quest was totally not worth it, but you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it to prove to myself that we can do it. Okay, let's go back down this way and see if we get a respawn on one of them. PRD any minute now? I'd be down, yeah. We might have a squad. Checks are maybe Kroom. We don't have a mage. We have 60 mages. Do we need a mage for BRD if we don't go like super deep? Like some of the early stuff we could probably do with no mage, right? Mage is just so good. I don't think Little Punts is going to Ken. Are you going Guild Found at 60? We'll have to do a meeting, but I think that's what most of the gnomes want to do, but I want to hear how other people feel. The full BRD was last Wednesday, yep. New classes or more specs? Probably neither, at least immediately. There's a knight there and another knight there. I think the biggest thing that could kill Classic Plus is doing too much. For me, on launch, what I want is new dungeons, some new raids, some minor class tweak, like balancing, right? Specs like Rets need some love. Specs like Moonkins or, you know, Destrolock mana problems, right? Like every class kind of needs some love in certain areas, and new raids, and maybe some new zones, new quests, new dungeons. At the start, right? At the start. But that doesn't mean never at it. That means, you know, as time goes on, these conversations start coming up and it's like, okay, this could be really cool. Let's think more about this. But at the start, that's what it needs to be. And if you go too overboard, it's like, oh, well, this isn't Classic anymore. Boom, it's ruined. You know? Arcane Mage, yeah, needs some love. You don't even have like Arcane Blast. We just wait here on the respawn, man. Are you happy with mages only casting Frostbolt? No. I think any PvE rotation that's only one button needs to be re-examined. I think like any class that's only one button needs to be re-examined. Simple is fine. Classic's all about simplicity. One button isn't simplicity. That's just like poor design. It needs to be re-looked at if it's only one button. Okay, this could get sus. Okay, we triple dotted. Invoker goes down. Now we're on Hunter. Not even gonna use my proc since I need my mana for train. Okay. Hunter goes down. Now we're on Hound. Whew. All right. What do you do in Classic Plus once you're max level and don't hit the raids? What's the long term? So here, like, people aren't gonna like this, but here's my take. That is World of Warcraft. You cannot escape it without making the game into something else. The best expansions in history, like TBC or Wrath, have this same problem. Retail has this problem. That you don't get away from this problem. The game is hit max level and raid log. So how do you fix it? One, you release new content. Every few months or 6 months or however long, you get a new raid, dungeons, quest zones. That's what retail does. You get new content. So that's the primary one. You don't have that in TBC. Well, you kind of do, but then you hit the last phase and it's over. So continual new content is the biggest fix to the problem. The second biggest fix to the problem is give a reason and incentivize people to level more characters and level alts, because at the end of the day, Classic is about the journey, not the destination. So you give people reasons to level alts. So through new content and incentives to level alts and challenge modes and hardcore, boom, now you have longevity. But yeah, like directly, there is no answer to that. That's just WoW, man. That's just WoW. That's the game we love, right? That's part of it. So I'm not gonna like give you an answer that, you know, it's just how it is. At some point you hit, there has to be that point, because if there's never that point, then the game just feels troll. Like you hit max, you're raid logging, and it's like, all right, wait for the next phase. Or you play hardcore and do some alt stuff. I liked the Real system from SOD. Yeah, there was a lot of really good stuff from SOD like that. I think I'll probably hit 60 tomorrow, although we're making some pretty decent pace. We're at level like 58 and a half, so we're like a level and a half off. I have a quest in Darnassus, and a quest in Gadget, and a quest in Stormwind, and a quest in Feralus, and a quest in Winterspring, and another quest in Darnassus, and a quest in PRT, and a quest in Burning Steps, and another quest in Winterspring. So I might just go like turn in quests for a million years here. Kill Huntsman Radley and Cavalier Durgan. Who is that?
Safe travels.
My real mission was to weaken the Scarlet Crusade's outlying forces, then infiltrate Hearthglen to gouge their numbers. I'm still in no shape to do it on my own, so perhaps I could ask you to aid me again. Sorry, you locked. From what information I gathered before being discovered, the Crusade has 2 important members that are the backbone of their forces outside the town. Huntsman Radley and Cavalier Durgan. Kill them, and we're gonna make progress. They should be along Hearthglen's pass outside the town proper. Okay, so okay, I remember this. It's on the road here. Okay, cool. So let's check out this quest. Yumin, thanks for the prime. What do you think about Showbeck's prestige leveling system? I don't know much about it. What is, like, when you're 60 you can reset to 1? I don't know if I like that idea, no. But maybe there's more to it. I like the idea of, like, you have reasons to have different characters. Like, you could have a main, you could have a self-found main, or like an Iron Man. You could have, okay, hold up. Oh, Sneaky Pinky's here. Okay, we're waiting for respawns then. Guys, do I accept this? Or do I wait for the respawn? He's not, he is a gnome. He said guilty. He's a gnome. Accept, accept, accept. All right. I normally don't like to accept, like I like to solo everything, but he's a gnome, he's at guilty. It's not like it would be a hard mob to solo anyway. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, no, I like the idea of, like, you would have reasons to level different characters. You have a hardcore main, a self-found main, you'd have your normal main. Maybe there's leveling challenges you do. Ascension had a lot of good ones when I was watching one of their videos. I can't remember. I remember one of them was like, you could breathe in water, but you couldn't breathe out of water. So you had to like go into water, like the fish challenge. And there was one that was like, you could scale damage in the world where you took like 5 times more damage or something. Like there was just, oh, Ditzy. Oh, Durgan. So this guy is a night elf, so I can't actually team with that guy. He invited me, but yeah, we'll just wait for the respawn. Sticky Mickey, thanks for the prompt. But anyway, my point is, I think I like that better than Prestige. Like real reasons to level alts in new ways. It's like, okay, nice. I did this character this way, and I did this character that way, instead of just. Oh, crap. Okay. The night elf comes out of nowhere. I think we're kind of chill there, right? Potentially, probably. All right. Just waiting on the respawn of the Cavalier dude. I forgot what I was talking about before that. Okay, a little more on the sketch end of things, but we're alive, so it's fine. Each prestige allows you to add an extra profession. Okay, so like as a blanket take here, I think there's some good ideas if you like sit there and think, but like some of these ideas are like overcooked. Like people are thinking too hard. It's like, WoW is already a winning recipe. Let's lean into that and do what it does well, not try to redefine the whole thing. Once you try to redefine the whole thing that's already winning, that's how you lose. So no, I don't think there should just be like, oh, let's change anything super fundamental here. I think it's more about leaning into what works and doing it really well. Yeah. In terms of leveling challenges, leveling works really well. Let's lean into that, you know. I want more cooking and fishing. That's fair. That'd be cool. All they have to do is copy Turtle. I never played Turtle, but I heard a lot of good things. I had never played Ascension, but I watched that trailer on stream a few months back, and like a lot of the ideas look like really rad. But I will say this, from what I saw of Ascension, they overcooked. I watched like a 40-minute video or something, and in the first 20 minutes, it was like, oh, wow, this looks really good. And in the other 20, it's like, no, you guys are overcooking. Stop, you know? So it's an easy trap to fall into, to overcook, you know? I think it's this is gonna sound like kind of troll, but I would rather have Blizzard undercook and then slowly add than to have Blizzard overcook and feel like they can't remove things, because that's kind of how it goes. Once you have a feature, just removing it doesn't go very well. I would much rather have Classic Plus come out completely undercooked, but like gives us a very solid foundation,
all the best to the family,
and then build on it over the course of many years, right? Just build on a really nice foundation. And when it comes out, it might not be like the craziest thing, but it's just a great foundation to build, you know? I'm fine with that. But if they overcook and commit to things they can't reverse, sketch. Velveted, thanks for the prime. Oh, hello, Cavalier Durgan. I was looking for you. You're just the guy. OSRS had a similar philosophy and it's doing great. There's so much to learn from RuneScape. It's crazy. Okay, so we finished unfinished business. That's good. Let's go back down this way and then turn the quest in over here to the right. Yeah, say what you want about RuneScape as a game, but man, have they been doing a good job with the systems and the decision making. RuneScape has somehow like maintained the feel of I'm playing RuneScape with adding content like that. Like they've made some darn good decisions. However you feel about the game itself. Wasa, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, so I actually think you can jump down here, but it's like super sketchy. Okay, so my quest turn in is right there. I could, oh, Noggin Fogger. Smaller and stopped breathing. Okay. I just subbed for the good takes. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel. It's not being undead anymore since I'm a little gnome.
Birthday.
Classy, thanks for the 2-1 sub, man.
Hello. Farewell. Have a good night.
Enter Hearthglen and find a high vantage point from which you can see the town, engage the Scarlet Crusade's forces, and then return to Kirsta.
Careful.
Okay, from memory, this quest is definitely doable. It is an elite quest, but I think you can kind of just kill one by one and then run up there, run back down, right? So I think maybe we can handle this. Still no questy, level 58 and a half, boys. Woohoo. Okay. Scope the Hearthglen up top. Let's do it. Do you think leveling a different faction is a completely different experience? Yeah, I mean, maybe not completely, but yeah, it's a lot different. I like Alliance a lot better after doing both plenty of times. Why does this seem faster than 60? It's because I have Noggin Fogger. Which warrior are we getting killed today? Hopefully none, man.
Now what?
I don't think both of these pull, but I'm gonna find out. Nope. I thought this was Scarlet and Sod, yeah. Play it nice and safe. Okay, breaks early. Re-fear. There we go. Yeah, they have a lot of life. You need shards? I have 3 still. Oh, yo, we got Sneaky Pinky. Sneaky Peeky. What's up, dude? For a rogue, this quest is cake. You just stealth to the top, right? Am I using Petri? If we have it in our guild, absolutely, but we don't, so no. I think the idea is we're gonna play self-found at 60 and guild-found at 60, but we don't have it in the guild, so we probably won't have it. I never played Pantheon or Monsters and Memories. Ampy said Monsters and Memories was really good. I don't think he's playing it anymore right now, but he seemed to really enjoy that one. Okay, so I can skip these two. I think there's like a patrol that comes around here. I need to get up here. Don't think I can get by here. If I pulled a worker, I think a few workers spawn, so it's a little on the sus end of things. I don't know how many. Oh, no, it's only one. Cool. You got alpha access? Nice. Go around the back. Oh, is it better the other way? I'll try it. I've only ever done this quest from that side. Let's try something different. Let's go this way. Ah, crap, I pulled. Oh, this is the... That dude we do not want to aggro. If I fear in here, he could like do some crazy shenanigans. So I'm gonna try to just drain tank this. Oh, wow. Yo, I'm a drain tank! Holy light, I'll just coil that. You know, I wonder if I should be Fell Hunter here, because if I get stunned, I can take the stun off, and on this holy light, I could actually I could interrupt the holy lights and dispel the stuns. That was kind of sick, though. My build is kind of online, baby. 16 stamina, 16 spirit. Holy crap. Got it. Wow, you guys are right. Going left is way better. Let's try to kill this pally. I'm gonna bring him back. There's a... Oh, we have this rogue out here still. I don't really want to fear here. So I think we're just gonna drain tank. Left is always best. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, man. Okay. Yo, Mr. Rogue, no help, please. If you're on the stream, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think if I should actually get ready to fear this cast. Watch this. Actually, I'm gonna pop Curse of Tongues. Yeah, this has got to be it. Curse of Tongues into a Succubus Seduce to interrupt it. I don't feel like anyone enjoys 40-man raiding. Oh, there's totally people that like 40-man raiding. I'm one of the ones who does not like 40-mans. I would much rather have 10 or 20 or 25 or 10. But dude, there's definitely people that like 40-mans for sure, dude. Oh, hello there. Wait, what do I do for this quest? Overlook Hearthglen from a high vantage point. We got the Scarlet Executioner. Oh, there's like a dead... There's like a ghost. You guys see that? There's like a ghost of a... Is that guy always there? See that like ghost running around? Go to the edge. Oh, nice, okay. You must save him. What are these ghosts? Are these ghosts always in this tower? I've been in here many times, but I feel like I've never realized these ghosts were here. Rare elite, this guy might drop something. Let's see. He crits for 300, normals for 200. I was gonna just drain tank him. I'm a little nervous he pulls more, but I don't think he should go all the way downstairs. Dude! Okay. We should be fine now. Executioner, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 19 intellect waste. What a waste. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go home. Left side always, boys. Left side always. Just like you taught me. Alright. We mount up this way. There's that one big dude that I always want to be aware of. I don't know what is respawn right now. What a waste. We'll run back this way and do the turn-in. And then we have like a ton of other turn-ins, like some in Stormwind, some in Darnassus, some in Feralis. Kind of all over, man. Yep, I'm on, actually, no, I'm not on Doomhowl on this character. I'm on Skull Rock. Should I see if the boys want to hit a BRD? I don't think we have a mage on, but we could do a mageless run if we don't go full. We could do like warrior, rogue, lock or something. I don't know. Oh, dude. I just realized I haven't been to my lock trainer at 58. I learned so much stuff. I get a new Hellstone, Agony, Death Coil, Siphon Life. Okay, I need to go to my lock trainer. I bet you could solo Emp without Princess with the Kite Cheese. I probably could solo Emperor. Yeah, I mean, he just never hit me. Actually, you know that stun? The mage was blinking the stun. And you know, maybe I couldn't solo Emperor because the mage was getting stunned and blinking it. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think what I want to do here. We could go to Stormwind, turn in our quest, and get our lock training, and then turn in some of our like BRD quests, and then hit up like a BRD. I'd be down with that. What server? We're on Skull Rock. Skull Rock. How to connect low and high level players in a world that feels natural? It's actually pretty simple. You have high level players have quests or reasons to run through low level zones. As long as you continue to give high level players reasons to go through the old world, you'll continue to run into high level players. So, and the game has a lot of that already. A ton of it, which is great. I guess that actually is an argument for world buffs, but I really hate world buffs. And what I mean by that is world buffs give you an opportunity to go back to Elwyn, to go to the fair, and then go to what's it called? Go to Stranglethorn Vale to get the buff, like Booty Bay or here. Like, it does get high level players in the world. That is the big pro world buffs, I must admit, even though I hate them. All right, I'm gonna be right back on the flight path, guys. When we're back, we'll go to Stormwind, get some lock training, spec up, and then I think it might be a little BRD potential. See what we're feeling. Be right back. All right, boys, we're back. If we are gonna do a dungeon, I do need the respec. And And I forgot to screenshot my old build.
With the goat.
Amuse, thanks so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I need to respec to the build I was before, which was like Voidwalker, Health Funnel, Stamina. 1 point in here. Okay, yeah, this was it. And then I had 5 in Shadow Bolt, which like, I didn't even like that much. That's fine, I guess. And then Bane and then Shadow Burn. I think that was what I had in here. And then I had Corruption and Life Tap in here. And that's level 58. So this. I think I'm happy with this build for dungeons. Do you guys like this? Ruin this time, please. Dude, how would I get ruined, man? Like, no life tap, no corruption, no soul link. And no master team. I don't just throw. Yeah, like, no, dude, there's no way, man. It's just like, not right now. That's just complete troll. I think I want life tap, corruption. I think this looks perfect to me. I have Shadow Burn, Bane, and Bolt, and then I can have my pet tank. Okay, there's one other thing I just cooked up. If I don't have a pet tank, and I play with Imp, let me just theorycraft real quick. If I play with an Imp, and give my whole group stamina, I could do this. I play Imp and I play SM Ruin. I drop all the Demo talents. I have no Voidwalker sack, but I have Imp, so I have like 70 more stamina for our whole group or whatever, which is really good. And I mean, with this build, I should pump. Like, I should do a lot of damage. But if things go bad, I don't have a... Like, for my group, I don't have a tank. Like, when I did BRD last time, every pull, my Voidwalker was tanking. With this, I wouldn't even have a Voidwalker. So, like, we'd have, like, -1 tank on the whole group. Voidwalker soaks so much damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just... With no Void, it's, like... It's pretty darn troll. And I don't have the stamina. I don't know, man. I think I do this. To me, this seems like the most... Like, I'm gonna do a lot of damage with this build still. And I have the Void, and I have the sack, and the Void can tank. Let me see if some of the boys want to hit a dungeon real quick. We don't have a mage. But, I mean, if we're not gonna do a full run, we don't need a mage. Okay, so Damon is almost 60 and Fernomergo are almost 60. I asked both of them if they want a ding in BRD. And they both said yes. Oh, sick. Okay. Let's do this. Damon will ding 60. Nomergo will ding 60. Let me see if checks. Let's get all of them in the group and they all just ding 60 as our last little hurrah. Man, if we had a mage, I would maybe say we could try Lubers or another full run. We just don't have a mage.
Have a good one.
Oh, I went to the mage tower. Whoops. You know, we could maybe do a attunement run to Molten Core. Pops just died. Wait, what? Real? Bro, why am I so turned around? Here we go. Yo. Okay, so we have our whole squad. We don't have our mage.
You need something?
Everyone's gonna ding 60. This will be kind of fun, man.
Light bless you.
Okay, so we have a new agony. We have a new searing pain. We have a big health stone now, 1200 healing health stone. We have a new rank of Death Coil. Dude, I swear these higher ranks of Death Coil are kind of troll. It's becoming 565 mana. It's a lot of mana. I don't know how I feel about that. New rank of Siphon. New rank of Rain of Fire. Okay. Alright, let's make our second build again. Okay, well, this was a fun build to test, but it kind of sucked, so let's unlearn our talents. Minus 25 gold today from respecs, but it is what it is. Guys, as much as I hate it, I think we just need that darn Voidwalker. I really hate that we need it, but I'm pretty sure we need it. We can theory craft more, but let's keep it on this for now. I swear I don't like improved Shadow Bolt. I feel like Cataclysm's better, but every time I talk about that, it triggers everyone. Go Affliction with Nightfall. Same as before. Go Voidwalker with Affliction and Nightfall. A Voidwalker I don't think can tank without like Master Demonologist, Unholy Power, Fell Stamina. Like Voidwalker is kind of useless unless you get all this, I think. Whatever, I'll just do this again. I swear I like Cataclysm better, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. And then we'll double check this guy.
Interesting.
Ooh. Big imp book. That's a thing about imp, bro. It's 39 stamina. That's a lot of stam. Lash. Voidwalker consume shadows. Soothing Kiss, don't need that. Tainted Blood, don't need that. Did I just respec? Yes. Did I play any sub luck? I did not. Are you gonna push 60 today? I don't think it'll probably be tomorrow, man. We're a level and a half away and it's 2 p.m. We'll probably get 59 or pretty darn close to 59, and tomorrow will be the day, man.
Safe travel.
Yo. We don't have a mage for last spot, which is pretty rough. What do you guys think we should run? Okay, and there's a lock, a warrior, a rogue. 2 locks is like one of us could run imp. Damon says bring catch. Stan also says he could go. Yeah, we have no mage at all, so like it's gonna be kind of scuffed, but Jaxar says Stan, Damon says catch. I don't know if catch can even run right now since it's 2. Let me ask him. Yo, you're off soon, yeah? I'm down to bring another lock. If we go double blueberry, we have a lot of tanks, and if we go one of us goes imp, we have a lot of health, so a double lock is probably decent, to be honest. Our damage might be low, but all right, Stan, catch says he can't come. Stan says he can. All right, let's do this. We'll do double lock, double rogue warrior. There's a quest to turn in Stormwind in City Hall, which is this way, I think. So Stan might ding this run. Jaxar might ding, Phenomergon will ding, and Damon will ding. Dude, this is sick. This is kind of like a little victory lap. Hopefully nothing goes bad. No mage feels cursed. Yeah, having no mage is pretty troll. I won't lie, but we don't have one, so well, what can you do?
You need something? Safe travels. See you later.
Find old Emma in Stormwind and see if she is in fact Emma Fellstone. If she is, then perhaps she liked the package. Emma. Don't tell me where Emma is. I remember. She's a tad ornery and quite possibly out of her gourd, but the records indicate that old Emma does fit the framework of who Emma Fellstone might be. Perhaps you've seen old Emma wander the city. She talks to herself, most often in nonsensical gibberish. Okay, well, it's right here. I see on my minimap. Emma.
You need something?
Emma?
Go with
Return to Janice Fellstone in Western Plaguelands. Okay. Yeah, we won't do that right now. I just realized I didn't drag all my ranks to my hotbar. Oh my gosh, good thing we remembered. Nice. Cool. BRD now? Yeah, I think we're gonna do BRD. We've already fully cleared BRD, so this is some re-clear stuff, but it should be fun. All right. I want some food before BRD. I'll make a ton of bandages. Well, vendor. Savage Frond actually might want. What the heck are these somatic intensifiers?
Be careful. Farewell.
Bring 40 of those and... No, not that. Cool. 40.
Safe travels.
Bum. What about DM East after your BRD action? We just don't have a mage. I just feel like for any prog, going in without a mage feels so troll. I could ask the team if they want to do DM East instead. I just feel like doing new stuff with no mage just feels really, really troll, and the loot kind of sucks too. I'm pretty confident we can get like these, like the startup BRT, like kind of no issue, you know? You brought competition for the shoulders. Yeah, it sucks. Last time they dropped, actually, have they dropped? I don't even know if they've dropped. But yeah, we do have to win the roll. Do. What about Pale Gar? I'm thinking no go on Pale. No mage equals no TP. Oh yeah, dude. The mage did so many pre-TPs for like sketchy moments. It's very true. I mean, I definitely don't like having no mage. This is not by choice. How many did you use? You know, we never used any, but it felt nice to have it just in case we needed it, okay? Dun, dun, dun.
See you later.
Guys, do I need somatic intensifiers and osseous agitators? Oh, it's from the virtuous focuser. What is all this stuff from? I don't think I have a single quest that needs this stuff. I have so many Tarnassus turns in and Winter Spring turn-ins. It's for the cauldrons. Didn't I already do all the cauldrons? Oh, it's to repeat them. Okay, I'll just get rid of that then. We don't need any of that. All right, BRD again. Then Darnassus, turn-ins, and then Winter Spring or EPL. We're pretty much done with WPL. We have a ton of turn-ins in Darnassus and Winter Spring. Like, the game is basically telling us, like, bro, go to this side of the world, go to Darn, go to Winter Spring. This is my last flight? I hope not. Would I lower respec talent cost in Classic Plus? Maybe a little bit, but gold sinks are good for the game. But yeah, maybe a little. I think what fixes respecs more than anything is dual spec. Like, having dual spec kind of fixes things, so it's kind of fine. Are we locked in a dial today? I'm feeling good. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is that we don't have a mage. No mage is brutal. Okay, trying to figure some stuff out on the other monitor. I think we're locked in and dialed. No portals, no escapes, no novas, no sheeps, no slows. Guys, you realize the majority of our pulls in BRD, we did the same exact way. We made, we had our mage just blizzard all of the mobs, and we just killed them all with blizzard and rain of fire. Like, that was our strat on like almost every single pack. And now we don't have a mage.
Need assistance?
Kinda troll.
Be seeing you.
Kinda troll.
Peace be with you.
Farewell. Seeing if any of these quests are PRD ones, but I don't think they are. We have Mage Coup. We have a 60 mage right here, but we can't run at the 60. It doesn't work. Good luck, Gnomies. TY? 60 soon, huh? Yo, Mage Q, once we're 60, man, we have content. We have things to get into. But you can't group with 60s as a non-60, so RIP. We have no Mage Portal out, no slows, no Novas, no Polys, no Blizzards. Unironically, this might be one of the sketchiest BRDs, even though we're higher level than before. How do you even do BRD with no healer? So we fully cleared it already last week. Our group composition was double rogue, warrior, lock, mage. A lot of the trash, the way we did it, is we just had the mage blizzard, and I rain of fired, and the rogues and warriors just kind of went in there and killed everything, and didn't get hit, so stun locked and kited if they needed to, and that worked pretty well. Running BRD without a mage is actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, specifically on the no healer challenge. Normally with a healer, totally doable, but on the no healer challenge, a mage is kind of a big deal, man. Yeah, rogues just run in and AR and kill everything, exactly. All the no mages rerolled warriors. I mean, we do need more warriors, so I'm happy about that. It looks like most of our high levels right now are like lock, 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 rogue, lock, warrior, lock, rogue, warrior. I think I have a quest turn over here, actually. If you overpull, you're dead without the mage. Yeah, the mage is kind of the one that helps that. I mean, the rogues can blind and gouge and like roach out with vanish and stuff like that, but yeah, mages are pretty huge. 2 foot is already level 30. Dude, I saw that. Look at this, guys. 2 foot is level 30. He died with us in BRD and he's back to 30, bro. Is that wild or what? What happened to Little Buns? Little Buns is RIP. Little Freezy's level 60. But once we hit level 60, we can game up.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Bring the tablet transcript to max wart.
Hurry back. Here there.
Ragged Sean.
Pay attention.
Mother's milk. Yep, not doing that.
Yeah, what do you want?
Kibler.
Glad I could help.
Spiders. Bring Ribley's head. Okay, that guy's in BRD, yeah. Alright. And then we have our attunement to the core quest turn in as well. Dude, we are getting so close. Technically, you haven't cleared BRD yet. You missed a boss last time. Yeah, we did not do Baelgar. That is true. I really think Baelgar would just like kill us. I mean, we could try it with double lock. Because we could have one lock pet tank into another lock pet tank into a warrior taunt shield wall and burn. But dude, it's just so sketchy. It's just so sketchy, dude.
Lost my job today. Back on the wagon.
Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thanks for the 2-1 sub. Yeah, it was brutal. Brutal. If you can do Emp, Baelgar is doable. Dude, Baelgar hits so much harder than Emp. Well, I guess not really. Emp Enraged hits harder, but we just don't get hit. You can kite Emp. You can't kite Baelgar. Dude, my group kind of wants to try Baelgar. Damon and Jex said, should be easy. Oh my gosh, you absolute trolls. For Nomergo says, you just move out of the flame strike thing. Dude, my group wants to try Baelgar. We don't even have a mage. That trash is tough. Yo, look. If the squad is down, like, I'm not going to be the one saying no, all right? But I also don't think it's a good idea. I'll say that. I don't think this is a good idea. But I won't be the one saying no either. If everyone's down, I'll do it. Okay? I don't vote for it. I don't vote for it. But I will do it. Oh, we got a summon. Thanks, boys. I could use Curse of Shadow too, since we have double lock. It's 10% more damage on Shadow to both of us. All right, fine. They convinced me. They convinced me. So troll. Guys, if we die, if someone dies to Baelgar and we don't get 60 content, I'm gonna be, this is like so troll. Would you guys rather have a pre-59 Baelgar, someone dies, now we don't get 60 content because we don't have our warrior or something? It's like, all right. All right. All right, all right. We want pre-60 BRD clear. I mean, technically... Check, Star said that same thing. Or else did we truly clear BRD? Okay, guys, you're right. Fine, 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 fine. I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. All right, I'm not fighting it anymore. I said yes. I'm just saying I don't think it's a good idea. Why is Baelgar so hard? He hits like a truck. If we shield wall it and burn it, like we can do it. Like I'm not gonna, like we can do it. It's just, it hits hard. And I think there's like ads or something, isn't there? Can't remember exactly. I wonder what build Stan is. Yo, Stan, what build you running? Deep Demo with Shadow Bolt. Same. Yeah. I think it's kind of like the only option for us. You go in instant corruption and life tap in AF or nah. Espresso, thanks for the prime. Prediction. You know what? Let's do the prediction as this. Do we kill Baelgar without any deaths? That's the prediction. I think we're gonna do some of the easy bosses first and then get into it. So I'll do a 10-minute prediction here. So we have 2 blueberry tanks, which is kind of nice. Double blueberry is like lots and lots of tank action. Yeah. Why risk it this close to 60? Guys, I'm saying I don't think it's a good idea, but I'll do it. I won't be the one saying no. Imp gives the big stamina buff. Both of us, I think, are the blueberry build. So it like feels really bad to like go imp. Stan, you think one imp is worth or nah? Stan says I've improved imp as well. I mean, if you have improved imp, it might be worth. I don't know. Dude, right here, we just have our mage do 500 EPS and all these mobs are dead. Look at this without a mage. Oh my gosh. That feels awful without a mage. No imp Blizzy? Yeah. Okay, what's this? Yeah, Catch just whispered me a build that actually could be good at level 60. You play Imp as Demonology, Master Demonologist, and you actually get 20% less threat from the Imp, which actually kind of farms because you don't pull. And since you get that, you can actually go Ruin. So you go like Ruin and Imp, and you get the stamina buff, but then you lose Voidwalker. I don't know, man. No mage is just so scuffed. I can't believe how hard mage carries. You need at least one mage, dude. Okay. It actually does sound like it could be good, Catch. That sounds like it could be really good. At 60, you just stunlock mobs, AoE mobs. Could be the move. Give more HP to everyone. You lose your tank though, you know? But then you're gonna do way more damage with Ruin. I don't know, man. Like, no Voidwalker here is just so troll.
Is the Deer Point 5 dungeon set available on this server?
Yeah.
If so, will you be going for it?
We'll see. Maybe. Dude, Damon just hit 60. Congrats, bro. That's sick. Let's go, Damon. W Damon, man. Dude, we have been with Damon since, like, Stockades or RFK or something. Every dungeon along the way. That's sick, bro. It's gonna be a fun dungeon. Damon at 60. Fernomer Go should hit 60. Jex might hit 60. Stan might hit 60. Oh man, it's a big day for the gnomes. Big day for the gnomes. All right, so even like this, how are we supposed to do this? We don't have a sheep and we don't have a slow. Like even this becomes way harder. Can we sap square? Stun skull. I'll get X. Oh wait, hounds. They see you. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh man, dude, this is so much harder without a mage. Oh, I can't believe it. Dope. Oh my gosh, look at Damon, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just like, it's just a random, like, with this with a mage, none of us even got hit. AoE taunt. Maybe we should have Stan go back Voidwalker so that we could have 2 pet tanks. We lose stamina, but we could have 2 pet tanks since we don't have sheep. We don't have slows. Maybe it's double. What do you guys think? Maybe it's double Voidwalker. Maybe Imp is just troll. That stamina just saved him. He wouldn't have taken damage if we had another tank. I think it's double void. It's like with this comp, like we need more tank action. Which makes me think this build is better. Because I was thinking like an M build could work, but dude, Void is just it's too critical. Okay, Stan, you get X mark. I'll get Skull. You guys cleave hounds fast. Okay, so let's see how this pull goes with the Void. Oh, we didn't send our Void in, so. Okay. Easily the most sus PRD yet, dude. Easily. Second and third buff, self-found, Soul of Iron. It just means no trading, man. Goes to show how broken mages are. You need at least one. Yep, you need at least one. Okay, so this is a triple pull. I'll grab Skull, Stan, you get X. Jex, can you stun lock square? And Damon. Actually, just kill square first. I'll get Skull, Stan X. You guys all nuke square with stun locks. Yeah, that'll be best. So then nothing's actually hitting them. So we send in our pets. Square is stun locked. We should stun lock it. Should stun lock it. Okay, never got stunned, but that's okay. No one really took much damage. That's nice. Yeah, double blueberry has to be, man. Has to be. Savage, thanks for the prime. Yeah, we're not gonna go super far today. No, I don't really know where we're stopping, but the team really wants to do Baelgar, which is the one we didn't do last time. I kind of want to at least do High Interrogator for these darn shoulders, man. Still haven't seen them. We're not going to do Lyceum today. I can't, like, definitely not doing Lyceum without a mage. No way. Okay, so let's Sap Moon. Altang Skull. Stan gets... Okay. Let's actually swap this. Okay, I messed up all my markers, but that's okay. I'll grab X, Sap Moon. You guys kill Square and Stun Lock. I'll get Skull. Okay, so we have a Sap on Moon, we have a tank on X, we have a tank on Skull, and we Stun Lock Square. The ideal is no one takes damage, right? Like, that's kind of what should happen. Every target has either CC or stun locks. Sick. Posture change, thanks, bro. You can fear here. Yeah, if I fear and it pulls the mobs inside, it's like super troll though. No mage is risky. We didn't have much of a option today. We had no mages on. But yeah. Okay. There's hounds up top. We don't want to pull those, so I'll wait. I have to say, this concept of dungeons without a healer is pretty cool to watch. I love it, man. It's fun. It makes you really slow down and think about every pull. It makes you go back to CCing and not taking unnecessary damage. Like, it's pretty sick. Oh. Good thing we didn't pull there, huh? We got a patrol. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Sketch, guys, lock in. We have no mage. Could beat some dummies. I AoE taunted. Pop some CDs here, boys. Pet still has it. The elite's down. It's only non-elites. Dude, that was like the perfect storm. Okay, so we had to use double target dummies, AoE taunt, and then double adrenaline rush blade flurry. Whew, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad. Nice clutch up, guys. Okay, now we just chill for a sec. How long on CDs? This is like heroic, kind of? Yeah. You know, one of the things in Classic Plus that could be like a really easy thing for fun alt leveling, and they already did this in retail, I think, is basically have a heroic option on login where the world is more dangerous. Like every mob does double the amount of damage or something. Or triple, or 4x, or whatever. So you could try to level with harder and harder like challenges. Hardcore world tier, yeah. Oh yeah, that was time walking they did it on. That would be kind of cool. Shoulder, 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 shoulders, shoulders. Show me the shoulders, baby. Yes. Okay. Whew, now we have to win the roll. Oh. Good luck, Stan. Good luck, Stan. Good luck, Stan. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for today. They can't take a miss. Stan rolls first. Woo! Yes. We beat him by 2. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my goodness. TY. Nice. Okay, we got the Banthog Sash, the Sprite Caster Cape, and the Can't Take a Miss pre-60. That is so disgusting. Actually disgusting. Let's do Rakor, then Houndmaster, then Arena, then we talk about Bale. Or what you guys want, whatever. Sheesh. As goofy as it sounds, getting loot in Classic feels so good. Oh, it's the best. My shoulder piece before the upgrade was a healing shoulder from BRD. No way. Yo, Blove, I'm not on Instagram too much anymore. If you want to reach me, my Discord, like just we have like a fitness section in Discord. It would probably be like a much better place. Yeah, I haven't been using Instagram like a whole ton. Maybe I'll get back on it at some point, but does he read YouTube chat? Yeah, what up, Wowmaster? Laloon just invited me to SM. Good luck, have fun. What's my least favorite class to level? Might be Pally. I haven't done Shaman, so maybe that. Might be worth to make a Hellstone. Good comms. I swear I had a Hellstone. Maybe I misclicked it. Dude, the Bloodhounds are so much harder without a mage.
Praying no more crazy balls. Nice smooth run in bound.
That's what we want. Kill Dozer. Thanks for the prime. Daily 50 for 50. 75. Rip. What up, Destroyer? How's it going, man? Ah, dude, these pulls are gonna get so brutal. These pulls are gonna get so brutal, dude. I miss my mage. The mage is level 60, guys. We can't run with 60s. Liperino, thanks for the prime. Actually, we should wait for the sap. Nice timing on that sap. Beautiful. I mean, in theory, we should pump, right? Are we getting Zaryu back as a mage in Classic Plus? 100%. Mage will be my first in Classic Plus. I hope I would have a lot of alts. You know, a self-found ult, a hardcore ult, a main, a bunch of characters. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know what? Double lock is good for this. I'll banish diamond, Stan, banish triangle. Wait, this actually kind of is nice. With double lock, we can do double banish and double blueberry. So we have a lot of damage prevention on this. What does daily 50 for 50 mean? If I slash roll and hit a 50, Destroyer gives 50 subs. If I don't hit a 50, then nothing happens. We've been doing it daily for like a few years now. I've only hit it a few times, I think. Lord Rakor is incoming. We do not want to pull the footmen. Oh, that's so good on the pally. Oh, he turns around. I don't even know if we can pull that without these guys. Is it even worth risking it? Let's just get the next pad. We need to clear up anyway. Six up. Okay, nice. Yo, this is a pack of 5. I'm pretty sure with the mage, we just press Blizzard and it's free, but with this, it's like, eh? Blove, thanks for the prime. Why does Rakor have a rare frame? He used to be a rare. We could do double AoE taunt on the pets and spam AoE. I'm down for double AoE taunt and full CDs. And spam rain. Def sketchy though. We can sap moon, then sap is so sketch with 5 targets. Stan wants AoE and Chex wants AoE. All right, let's do it. All right, we're gonna try to AoE 5 mobs then.
Loving the content, man.
AoE taunt, double rain of fire, double rogue cooldowns. Wow, that worked. I guess if we have double rogue cooldowns, double AoE taunt, we can just do that. Next pack, we have no cooldowns though. No CDs here. Porsche, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Hope you're doing wonderful. Maythier, thanks for the prime. Loving the content, glad you're enjoying. Hunter, thanks for the sub too. Hey, what up, Stuart? I don't have AoE taunt. We have no blade flurry. Kind of sketch. Dude, the whole time the mage was carrying us. This is crazy. The whole time the mage was carrying us. Massive. Massive. Okay. Lord Record. We might get another 60 ding here. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Holy crap, that was sketchy, man. Yo, grats to Fernomergo for hitting level 60, dude. Sheesh. 2 level 60s in 1 run. Is this thing good? I don't even know. It might actually be better than his, yeah. Dude, that's so fat. Guys, this is the final BRD. This is the final BRD pre-60. Damon 60, Fernomergo 60. I think Jexar's a few bars off. I think Stan might be closing in. I mean, we're like right there. Okay, so I can banish this, and then we have Skull and X, and then this will just be square. AoE taunt. Lock it in, dial it. Sick. Yeah, complete different strats out of mage, yeah. So you're used to getting carried? I mean, kinda. Mage makes things very different, man. Okay, so let's do... You know, do we have CDs for AoE? We could try the same thing with AoE here, if we really want. Stannis AoE taunt. Both rogues have cooldowns. Let's do it. Frostbolt or Conjure Water. Ooh. Just buy both, man. I don't even know. It might be Conjure Water, funny enough. Dude, everyone in our group is so locked in. Look at that. Our warrior playing goalie here. So sick. So sick. All right, boss number 3. Let's hit it. Actually, I was about to pull, but good thing I didn't, because no mage. These pulls are actually kind of sketch. Hey, Stoic, glad you're liking the content, man. Too quick was too slow. Rip. Hogger takes out another good one here. I don't think this pulled the boss. It was kind of close, but it did not pull the boss. AoE taunt, rain of fire. Be nice. We might just want to wait for the pat. Finally, no more raiding. Dude, we're back to the HC. Hopefully we can get some hardcore raids in soon. On average, how many people get killed by Hogger in a day? Who knows? I feel like I notice probably 5 a day when I'm playing, and that's only what I notice, and that's only on Alliance. So it's probably like double that or something. Big Tam. Big Tam here. Harry Big Tam. Keyboard is really annoying. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is my keyboard, be honest? We need some good data points here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 25, 10, 10, 0, 0. Okay. Mainly zeros. Houndmaster Hope. 3 agility bow. I mean, that's got to be something for someone at some point. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, it is time for the arena. The arena is usually when we get in Discord, because the arena can be sus. Maybe we hop in now. SGC Hope? Bro, imagine an SGC. Imagine.
Yo.
Right when he hits 60, imagine. Yo, Wake Caps, thanks for the tier 1. Yo. I already told you guys, but I have some software that makes my keyboard quieter. I can turn the software. I can turn the software anywhere from 100% muted keyboard to 0. So I can kind of choose how much keyboard you guys hear. Right now, my keyboard is 75% muted. So you're only hearing about 25% of the keyboard sounds. I've messed around with like 80 and 90, but it feels like it's almost too quiet. Like when something intense is happening, like there's just no like intensity, like no feedback. So I put it down to 75 and I kind of like it there. Put it on 0 and show us. Let me see if I can change it on the fly. Let me see. Yeah, I think this worked. Okay. I am slamming my keyboard. Slamming. Yeah, but I don't really like that because I like the idea of like hearing it a bit. That's wild. Yeah, it's some pretty crazy software. This is 80%. And I'm like slamming the keyboard. Anyway, let's get, I think they're waiting in Discord. Yo, what up, boys?
Yo.
How we feeling about the no major lifestyle?
A little sussy.
Yeah, more kiting for sure.
Yeah. Can't join lobby. Stan says you can't join. Oh, I guess to restart. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize how much the mage was helping until we didn't have a mage. It's like, dude, pressing Blizzard is pretty darn good. Like, every pack we just press Blizzard and nothing hits us. It's insane.
Yeah, I have to actually watch my HP.
Yeah.
Not having a portal, that's gonna be scary eventually.
Yep. I don't know about you guys. We can chat about it after this, but I'm thinking arena, and then we hit a Baelgar, and then that could maybe be it without a mage. I don't know. Even getting to Baelgar, guys, there's pulls with like 7 mobs. They're so scary. And we don't have like sheeps, slows.
I think we're gonna will be a finale.
Yeah, be crazy finale. So maybe we just get to Baelgar and then figure it out. But yo, Stan, I just dragged you. Can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
Yo, it's good.
Yo, what's up?
All right, let's head in here. Apparently, like we don't have a mage, so we can't pour it out. But apparently, if you jump like this and then like this, it's a safe spot. So if things go really bad, this is our out. Liking, thanks for the prime. I'm pretty confident. We've done like 4 of these bosses now. We still haven't seen Gorosh. If it's Gorosh, I think I do my pet. Stan, have your pet aggro right behind mine, and then for Nomergon, just taunt if it's on anyone. And with Gorosh, you don't want to get hit much, so it's probably just T-Clap Demo and then like dummies. Ideally, we save Shield Wall for Baelgar, but hey, man, pop Shield Wall if you're gonna die. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
cool.
if we get Gorosh, I can almost even just pre-dummy.
Right.
Maybe like 10 seconds into the fight.
Yep, I think the same. Because he'll melt, we just don't want to get hit much. And then I kind of do, I don't know about what you guys are feeling about double Voidwalker, but I kind of like the double Void more than Imp. Just having another tank feels nicer than more HP.
It's like free CC, it's nice.
Exactly, yeah. Since we don't have sheep, we can just send a blueberry. Okay, these things silence, I think. I'm gonna AoE taunt, and we just blast. Another pack coming. Stan, you can AoE taunt this one if you still have.
Yeah, I got this one.
Cool.
Void is silenced.
Yeah, it's kind of troll. Okay. There's a curse where we have 35% reduced attack speed. Rip. It's kind of a nice cloak. Okay, let's see what we got. Gorosh is the main scary one.
Come on, SGC.
It's Gristle, okay. Just let pets tank it. Nice taunt. Okay, bunch of nothing here. Actually, is that X good? A little fast. Ali, thanks for the prime. Dubay, thanks for the gifted tier 1. Derpio, thanks for the prime. So I think we go this way for Baelgar. And we clear a full run out path to the entrance. Like, I don't know what you guys think. This could get kind of nuts.
Baelgar's gonna be super sketchy for the melee.
Yeah. Even the trash clearing to Baelgar is gonna be pretty intense.
I'm super careful we can get there. It's Baelgar himself. Like, might be the fucking scariest boss in here. Pardon my language.
Yeah, he does like Flame Strike AoE and then summons ads. I don't know if we have enough on-demand AoE to just kill the ads.
Maybe just throw your pets on him.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, pets might be very low, but yeah, I like kind of like that. We just send the pets on the ads right away, ignore them, and just burn boss.
Yeah, you could go first AoE taunt, then if I have a second one, like afterwards, it should be pretty Gucci.
Yeah, so these pulls, it's 5 elites. I'm thinking, guys, we pull this all the way back towards the entrance, so if anything goes wrong, we can book it. I'm thinking.
Are we able to pull the dogs by themselves?
I think you can. I don't think the dogs come though if you just pull these. I can try pulling a dog. If it's bad, we run out. Let me see.
Yeah, try dog.
Yeah, dogs are fine.
Because then we could easily sap.
I see. Yeah, I'll pull the other dog too then. We're very close to the entrance. If anything crazy happens, like dummies and run out. So I'm thinking if we can sap Moon right as the Voidwalkers are in and we nuke the medic, I'll tank the medic, Stan tanks the X. I mean, I don't even know what we do with these unless we want to just sap the Moon and spam AoE with Prio on the medic.
If I sap as sub, he should be able to sap another one.
It's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think. It's almost easier having you combat though, because you do so much more damage.
I do seduce on 2, sap 1.
We could seduce, but then we lose a tank. Like it's almost not even. We're not actually gaining a mob, right?
Voidy can probably tank a couple of them with the AoE. Like he could probably tank box diamond for a couple of seconds till we get there.
We should be fine. I'm gonna try to get the sap.
Alright, sending
AoE taunt when we get in there.
Cool. I have an AoE taunt right after. Hopefully that helps. Skull then X. We need to kick that heal. Beautiful. Okay. At the end of the day, if you need to kite it out, do it. We're on X now. Hyman dying is fine, but we kill X after. Okay, square. I mean, that worked. Does work. Just very sketchy. There we go. There we go, boys. One pull down. If we can do one pull, we can do the rest. We done Scholar with Strat? No, that'll be at 60.
It's a lot of cleave damage. I don't know if they snare or not.
So I think we do that same thing where we sap Officer, kill Medic, and then the other ones.
We should probably try and pull this one back. We got Pats walking back and forth.
I think we pull it like way far, like kind of closer to that gate back there. So if I do need the fear, I can just press it.
We spread them out a little bit too. Melee will take less cleave damage.
How are we feeling about sap? It's actually kind of bad because if that gets unsapped during the patrol, it'll aggro.
I say we pull this front pack, and then the patrol, and then that pack.
I see. Okay, that's a good call. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Still, the same thing could happen here though. If we say we sap the moon, the patrol's long enough. I think we should be fine.
Yeah, if not, we just distract.
I'm just saying, since we're gonna pull back like really far, if that sap breaks early and it pulls the other pack, it's pretty bad. Say we sap now, pull all the way back to the gate, the moon breaks on the patrol, think we can pull this fire guard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull that.
Yep.
Cool. Do we have big cooldowns? Yeah. All right, I say we do it. Let's just keep an eye. We might need to distract if that pack comes back, and just be ready to run out too. We're really close to the exit if we need to. Okay, you got found. I'm sending my pet in. I'm gonna AoE taunt in a sec. I got it. AoE taunt now. Just nuke skull. X next. Man, dude, double Void Walker is so good. Okay, square now. The pat's coming, but we have a lot of time. We should be fine. Oh, Balekar's looking at us.
Good distract.
Nice. If we want, we could actually go patrol next. If we mana up quick. Yeah, I probably should. Same exact thing where we'd stop officer. We kind of distract him there. Nice.
You guys ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Good timing. Nice kick. X next. Oh, there's... Oh, Skull is still alive.
There's a medic in there. I just...
Yeah. Nice. Nice kite outs. I'm gonna Fear Moon just for a sec. I'll break it if I need to. Okay, broke the fear. Okay, we just have like 5 more of those pulls.
Slow and steady.
Yep, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. I mean, now that we dealt with the pat, I think it's business as usual. Let's go sap officer, kill double medics, and then we kill the soldiers last. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Careful, fire pad, fire boy.
Good call. Sick. Here we go. I'm just gonna pull it there. All right. Ready when you guys are. I have AoE taunt out now. Onyx. Alright, looks clean, chat. Healing my pet heavily there. Resist. It's actually brutal. Cool. How are we feeling about the packs to the right of us? I mean, we can clear it, and it might make the run out easier. But it's up to you guys.
Toss up.
I think we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just skip it.
Yo,
We're fine.
MR, thanks for the tier 1.
They're lower level too.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to run out, we just hug wall, like, no matter what, so it should be fine. The downside is if I need to, like, fear one of the ads on the boss. Ooh, I actually probably could fear the ads on the boss, huh?
You guys ready?
Yeah, we can pull
Wait,
this whenever.
hold on. There's a pat behind us. I guess it's going the other way. Never mind.
Just turned around. Yeah, I'm gonna mark that with circle. Good comms.
'Cause it might come all the way back here. I don't.
Let's keep an eye on it. If it does, let's distract and then kill it. But we should be fine for a while.
Alright, going for this set.
Okay. Man, Blueberry AoE unironically insane.
Sat broke.
Okay. Let's kill X. An officer is kind of running. X needs to die quick. Square now. Okay, Moon. Oh my gosh, my pet is 1%. Man, our pets, like, cumulatively took probably like 5k damage there. That's kind of sick. Okay, Bloodhounds I think we can solo pull, and I don't know if we want to check on that pad back there, but I don't think it comes this far. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just gonna pull these hounds back to us.
Been loving the streams, very relaxing and nostalgic.
Full take, thanks for the prime, man.
You've got me excited for CL Plus in the future.
Class plus hold. Alright, same kind of thing here. Sap, Skull X. My pet's a little low HP here if we want to get... Oh, going in now. On Skull. X here if we can. Nice. Sick. So there's a pack of dwarves to the left. There's also a pack of dwarves to the right. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. How troll would it be to pull Baelgar back and kill him like way back here? Like I pet pull him or something. And we actually just... Yeah, so that way we can actually use fear. And if things go really bad, we're by entrance. Like how troll is... Like I don't know how fast he runs, but...
I kind of like it. I have a feeling he's going to reset, but there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows if he resets. Oh, he might have his flame strike on a timer to spawn ads. So if we do that, he might just spawn a bunch of ads. That actually might suck.
It might also like. That's a good point.
That might
be like Alda, where like, do they spawn on him or in the room?
They spawn on the flame strike. Like, so yeah, no, I think we should kill him where he is.
He targets a player and then casts it, and then you just move out of it, or else you get hit for a lot of damage, and it spawns the ad.
I think we kill this, guys, because if I can fear the ads, I want to. And I think...
Let's clear everything out.
Yeah.
Should
And there's
we hide a
also...
little?
What's up? I'd say we
Got
just
a lot
clear
of
this and then
pats
both of
coming.
those pats. Yeah. I think those pats just swap places. I don't know if they actually come this way.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. We definitely want to kill both of those dwarf packs. But let's kill this one first. Alright, going in on that set. Nice. Okay, yeah. They just kind of... The dwarves just walked to the middle and then walked back. So we do want to clear them. Skull is still alive. Nice kiting daemon. Bro, my pet is barely surviving every pull. Okay. So I think this left one, this one seems like a pretty easy pull to me. Like there's no way boss pulls if we get that. The right one seems kind of sketchier. We have another soldier. Okay.
Oh, he is 54. I thought he was like 58.
He's 54, but he
yeah.
hits so
yeah.
hard. Yeah. I mean, he'll die fast. If we just kill him, he'll be dead. But if this guy doesn't die quick, then we're dead.
Said. Well said.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
I'm just gonna sec on mana and then ready, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
You sap it now, I'm good.
Alright. Kind of sketch.
Yeah.
Or we can wait. We can wait.
We gotta like pull back or something.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jack's pulled.
Okay. Okay, we taunting.
Okay, I'm just blasting skull quick. We can kite it back into the hallway if we want. Just for safety. Kill square next, just because it's here. Okay, triangle's fine since it's here. Nice kites. Moon's gonna break soon. Sick. Clean. Group is dial. I mean, everyone's locked. It's just like, is this boss gonna just completely destroy us or not? I can't remember what spawns. I don't know if that's a fearable mob or a banishable mob. If that's the case, I think we should fear or banish it. If not, then it's just kind of sus. We have to just deal with it. All right, same thing on this pack. Then we'll talk boss. I'm thinking for boss ads, they're probably going to be fearable or banishable. And if not, then we can put our pets on them. So I'm thinking no matter what, we just have warlocks handle ads so everybody else can just kill boss. I'm ready whenever, Snap.
Go on.
I have no AoE taunt for a sec. Nuking skull. Moon broke. This is a little sus. Nuking skull very quick here. Nice blind. X now. We can blind something else if you want, but it should be fine.
I thought he's got 3.
Okay. All right, nice. Baelgar, the final boss in PRD that we haven't done. I mean, I think you guys are right. I think he's just gonna get nuked. But for Nomergon, how much life do you have?
Put my other legs on. I have 4,079.
Wow, that's insane. All right, because I think he can hit for 1,500 on his attack. And he's gonna spawn a mob with it. So you'll get hit for 1,500. We'll want to move it out of the flame strike. We don't want to stand in the fire. And then after that, we just kite him out. I think we can CC the ad with Fear, Banish, or Voidwalker, and we need to kill Baelgar as soon as we can. I'm trying to think what else. How long on cooldowns? Adrenaline rush, AR, everything.
I got it.
You have everything. Give him hell. Thanks for the prom.
What about you, Damon?
Stan, I'm thinking I'll use Curse of Shadow on the boss.
Okay, I'll throw weakness up.
I don't know if should we go recklessness? 640 less armor for 3 melee or
He's
weakness?
gonna hit harder, but then we'll do more damage to him.
Right.
But I don't think the melees are really what we're worried about, so I think Wreck is the play.
Right. It could be Wreck and...
I'll let the melee decide if they want. You guys want weakness or you want Wreck?
Yeah, good call. Weakness means the boss won't hit you as hard. Wreck means the boss will hit you harder, but you'll deal way more damage. 640 less armor.
Just kill him fast, I think.
Yeah, I
think Wreck's the play. Yeah.
Wreck, okay. I'll go Curse of Shadow. That should give us 10% more damage. And you go Curse. Not that it matters, Stan, but if we want to be over here, in case the worst happens, we're closer to the run out.
It's a very good call.
Yeah. Not to jinx it or anything, but yeah, it might be good on this side.
I'm like standard raid. All right, spread out, boys.
Yeah.
I think we start with Void. The rogues will pull, and then it's for Nomer to pull off of the rogues, and then hopefully he's dead.
Yeah, that's exactly right. All right. I'm gonna put my pet
I'm
in.
dead or the boss?
No, the boss.
Well,
All right.
Should we get a rage mob or?
No, we're good.
Nope. All right. Sending pet in. Wait for pet. Wait for pet. Great. First star up. I AoE taunted. Pet still has it. He is melting, guys. This is the ad. Get ready.
Move away from him. You might get hit by that too.
Okay.
Kill the ad ASAP.
It's a guardian. I'm not sure if they're fearable, but yeah, just kill the boss. Jax, you guys might need to vanish.
Move out of that. Move out of that. Move out.
Trying to fear. I feared the ad, but we need to kill. Jax! Health bot Jax! Kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss. Dang it, man.
That's all good.
These hit hard, let's lock in.
Go.
Yeah.
I had both the ads on me for some reason while I played through.
Dude, I thought it was one ad. There were so many ads. I feared one.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
I got the spawn twice. Because I plotted, but I got blasted again. That's what I was saying, dude. So we can naturally like get out of the. But yeah, it's 1,500. That's crazy.
I told you guys I was scared of this boss more than anything else in here.
Oh. I already got a warrior coming. It's all good.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. How close to 60 are you, bro?
Too far. I just got Smite's Hammer though, so.
Did you have Vanish?
I vanished.
And
I had the boss, and then I got hit with the 1,500. I potted, and then he meleeed me through evasion, and then I vanished. And then I went back,
Oh, you went back in after the vanish. I see.
Chat,
Yeah,
we tried to tell you.
I should have bandaged. No.
Shoot, man.
BRD is now cleared.
I guess if we
even
were gonna
after
do
the-
this again, I thought there was one ad. I was just thinking we'd fear it, but there was like, how many ads is that? 4? We should have just AoE taunt.
Too. I thought we were gonna be able, like I AoE taunted, and they just ripped them back. But I thought it was 2 Ellies, not like 5 flame slimes that like I can't do anything about.
If we were to do it again, I think we just warrior AoE taunt shield wall. Like, right?
I think the warrior fear is actually the play, because he's in there. Like we can fear, but it's
one
too
mob
far away. Like I can howl, but it's too far. I can't run in.
Yeah.
It might be unavoidable, the flame strike, because it just targets the person, and no matter what, casts it on that person for 1500 damage. Maybe.
But even after Baelgar went down, like those mobs were trucking us. Like we had
those
like,
mobs hit
walk in
hard.
For a second. Yeah, walk in for a second.
Bro,
this isn't over. Yeah.
Everyone in the chat called me a troll because I said Baelgar is the hardest boss in BRD, and like everyone thought I was trolling, but like I swear there's more deaths to this guy than anyone else.
Can we get a little meal circle
Thanks,
around our boy Jexar?
I should have believed we.
My friend Jexar died. Yeah. Shannon was asking about you, Jex.
You guys got this, man. I'll be back in like a long time.
Damn, I can't even boost you either. Now I'm 60.
I need to watch a replay on that. Dude, my pet died at the same time, too. My pet died, and then Jex died. Or Jex died, then my pet died, or something. I feared one ad.
Yeah, I sacked my pet. He was going down too. I was like, I just need to get
I
them.
should have random bandaged. I shouldn't have stayed.
I was just so focused on dodging the flame strike, because
the first dodge was so clutch, and I was like, oh, we got this. And then all the melee just.
You just kept spamming it one after another, man.
I need to watch a replay.
Yeah,
because like, dude, I can't even remember like what. Dude, there was so many ads. I think there was 4 ads. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the replay right now.
Also a magma splash dot. That did 1400.
Yeah,
wait, so did it target Jexar with the flame strike?
I would love to see your
You got
guys'
hit
like
3100
to me.
flame strikes. So you got hit by 2 of them.
Gosh.
I got hit by like 10 magma splashes.
Okay, so we have Curse of Reg, Curse of
every 3 seconds.
Shadow. Damon is actually the one being targeted. Damon runs it out. Damon perfect. Oh, but it doesn't work. So Damon was targeted, but it's at his feet. You see that? Oh wait, no, he swaps targets at the end to Jexar.
Aggro for me. Yeah.
So Jex stayed in, ripped aggro. The spawn hits Jex. And he cast it again. He cast it again.
He's at full health.
Yeah, I AoE taunt. Jex. So Damon vanishes. Oh my, bro, you just got crushed right there. What is that?
I think he's got Blade Flurry up, and he pulls all of these mobs off of the Voidy.
Yeah, Blade Flurry, he gets aggro, and you just die.
Yeah,
Damn. I feel like Blade Flurry might have killed you, dude.
You know what? I actually like the Blade Flurry. If we were to do that again, what we should do is Warrior, AoE taunt Shield Wall, keep them stacked, Rogues double Blade Flurry, just kill them instantly. Like, they have like no HP. The problem is they're like all over the place. One's feared. I fear the High Life one. There's one other. Oh, dude, those things slap. There's a fire debuff chat is talking about. You have 3 stacks of it. Do you know what that was? Because Damon and Jexar both have 3 stacks. Warrior has no stacks.
Might be a reflect thing. Like if you hit the boss, you get a stack of it, or I'm not sure.
Warrior had 0 stacks. How did that happen? Dude, my pet just got annihilated from half to 0.
Yeah, there's like a moment where both of our pets go from like half health to yours is dead and my Zarthik is like 5%, and that's where I sacked him.
The spawn hit my pet for 1600. Dude, 100%. I think Baelgar's the hardest boss in here.
Is that a melee Zar? Like a 1600 melee?
No, it's from the fire, I think. Dude, okay, I hate to say it, but if we had a mage who Frost Novas all the ads, we also just need a darn mage, right?
I think if Frost Nova gets the warrior killed like immediately, like whoever's standing in it.
But the Frost Nova for all the ads, you just kind of...
Yeah, I guess if you know
warrior
it's coming, you can kite out.
Warrior can shield wall and you just don't get hit, you just kite it. We don't have a Frost Nova this darn group comp. Dang it. Well, I'm sorry, Chex. Sorry, guys. That's brutal. Does anyone know what level Chex' warrior's at? He said he had a warrior.
He said he just got smite, so...
Smite's mighty.
It's like 20 something. Jexar K, I think. I think he's low 20s.
Oh, he's on it right now. Jexark, level 20, he's in Westfall. There we go, baby. Dang. Alright, well. Guess we get the heck out of here, huh? Yeah, that's so sad.
Gonna leave his body here, man. Oh.
I did it.
So sad.
Oh, man.
Anyone have jumper cables?
Dang it,
Was
dude.
there, little help over here? Kidding.
Man, if I knew there was multiple ads, should have just been a warrior AoE taunt. Shield wall. If we keep them still, those things die instantly. It's just like they're all running all over the place. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess Damon and Nomergon, congrats on 60. We did clear everything now, at the cost of Jex, so that's pretty brutal. I'd say here we just kind of play safe-ish at 60 and meet up for Lubers. Lubers at 60. Has to be it.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, man. That's rough.
So annoying. Yeah. Alright. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Peace.
GG's, boys.
GG.
Oh, not Jex, man. Dude, I knew. Did I not say it at the start of the day? I said, I don't think Baelgar's a good idea. If they all want to, I'll do it, but I want to be on record saying this is not a good idea. Did I not say that? Baelgar, I swear, is the hardest boss in BRD. Harder than Emperor because you can't kite it. Those, they just get one shot, man. I paid out the prediction. Dang it, dude. I think If we do that same thing, we could do it without a death though. If we do an immediate warrior AoE taunt shield wall, it's clean, right? We all agree? We just immediately AoE taunt shield wall, all the ads die in 3 seconds. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Dummy? Yeah, there are dummies too. I don't know if I would be in range for them, but I think our rogues had dummies and warrior. That is true. Or, dude, if we have a mage, does he ever die there if we have a mage? Be honest. That same thing happens and we just press Frost Nova. We just need a mage. We just need him. We just should run with a mage. We didn't have a mage. We didn't have a mage today. Like our normal group with Freezy had that. We just need a mage. Frost Nova, a couple arcane explosions, all the ads are dead. Howl of Terror, I don't think does much. With a 2-second cast time and running in, like, he died from 60 to 0, 1.6k. Running in, no damage, no damage, no damage. Howl of Terror, no damage, no damage, no damage. I don't think it does much. Or you just have a mage, Blizzard, Frost Nova, Cone of Cold. He was distracted by the ads and didn't avoid the flame strike. Ugh. Horde or Alliance for Classic Plus? I want to play Alliance, but if Classic Plus is actually good, then I want to probably have a bunch of characters. Meaning I'll have a ton of characters if it's actually good. Oh my gosh, bro! I'm so annoyed. Not Jexar. We need Jexar, man. Did he vanish? Apparently he did vanish. He vanished and came back out. He's a Giga Chad. Bro, look at Jexar's damage.
Almost to 60. Get it done.
It was Blade Flurry. He popped Blade Flurry and Damon didn't use Blade Flurry. I swear the strat is double Blade Flurry, AoE taunt, and they just, all the ads die instantly. Warrior takes AoE taunt shield wall. Takes out all the damage, all the hits. Double rogues kill the ads in 3 seconds. Double Blade Flurry, they're all dead. Rip.
Couldn't resist, could you?
Dang it, man. That's frustrating. Just don't get hit by the summon cast also. That's the 1700 damage your pet took. Yeah, the summon cast was kind of weird though. Like it targets someone and they ran away, then it hits someone else. Like it's kind of hard to tell where it's going.
Rename the guild who died.
Who died? Sloth, thanks for the prime, man. You said not to do it. I said I do not want to do Baelgar pre-60 about 100 times because I knew that would happen. To be honest, I did think we could have done it. We could have done it with no deaths. But I knew it would be the sketchiest boss in there. Pops just died? No way. Is Poplymorph Pops? That is Pops. 14 no mage. Why is everyone dying, man? Rip Pops. Did Pops already hit 60 on his warrior? R.I.P. Pops on the gnome, dude. I'll watch that death in a sec. Let me just get on the flight path real quick. What's the purple stuff I drank just now? It's a protein shake. I'll link you the protein I get if you want to check it out. Any deaths in PRD that I missed? Jexar is no longer with us. Oh, man. Dude, we were supposed to play safe and hit 60 and do the 60 content with Jax. No, man. The remorse is so real. Dude, it feels awful. Flashbang. So it's right here. Let's see it. What happens? He
Damn,
pulls.
I hate when it does that. All right, we may have to run here.
He pulls 2 kobolds.
We didn't get the early jump.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, we gotta go.
Yeah.
That poison's gonna kill us if nothing else.
Health.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. I knew it. Oh, son of a bitch! I knew we shouldn't have tried to take on one. I knew we should have stopped. I knew we should have stopped. I knew when we...
That's, yeah, it's brutal. Brutal, man. The low-level mages, dude, they're fragile, man. They're fragile. How did he aggro 2 here?
All right, we got 2 coming.
Yeah. Frost Nova. Can we just sheep one of these? They're humanoids, right? We pot 2.
I don't know
Nice.
if I can handle 2, but I should be able to handle 1. Come on. Damn, I hate when it does that. All right, we may have to run here.
Oh,
we didn't get the early jump.
Bro, that's brutal.
Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta go. That poison's gonna kill us if nothing else.
Health warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. That's a brutal one. That's a brutal one, man. That is a brutal one. Anonymous, thanks for the gift as well. Okay, someone fell steeled. Go to Tarnassus. This is a gadget turn in. This is WPL turn in. This is Winter Spring. This is Darnassus. We actually could do Winter Spring for a bit. We're on this side of the world. I think we have like 2 or 3 Darn turn-ins, and then we check out Winter Spring. Pops has a 60 warrior, but I think he wanted to make a gnome alt because gnomes are better than dwarves. Pretty sure that's what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, there's 2 quest turn-ins up here. Or 3 quest turn-ins up here. Oh my goodness. And then he died on the gnome. Yeah, gnomes are harder than dwarves, so that's probably why. Dwarves are way easier.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
5,800 XP. Brand new cloak that we don't need. R.I.P. Jexar, man. Dude, I feel like I gotta leave the group. Every time I look at the group, I just see Jexar's name here. But if I leave the group, then his character's gone forever. If I just stay in the group, then like at least he's my little buddy, you know? Oh, Taka. Speak with Math Rengel in Darnassus. Bring 20 Uncoro samples.
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
Soil? Dude, did I vendor all my Ungoro soil? I think I did. Crap.
Can I assist you? The next one.
Speak with Rabin's turn in the village of Nighthaven Moonglade. Let's go to Moonglade, okay.
I am
Ungoro soil samples. No, I must have entered them a while ago. Yeah, Jax is on an ult at level 20. He's crushing it. Winter Spring, Feralus. This is someone else in Tarnassus. Moonglade. Okay. You might be able to item recovery the soil, maybe, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's just like one quest. Alt, more like new main. Too soon, man. Come on, come on. Temple of the Moon. Calm before the storm. Let's turn this guy in. Do I still play Retail Midnight? Not right now. Can you check Discord? Double Edgemaster drop. Where's that? I don't see it. Can you put it in the Classic WoW section or something? Does anyone play retail? Isn't it just hardcore and TBC? No, I mean, dude, there's a lot of people that play retail. But in the classic scene, yeah, TBC hardcore. Yo, Design, thanks for the prime. How long until 60, you reckon? Oh, whoops, I walked right by that guy. We hit 60 100% tomorrow. I mean, we're almost 59, man. We 100% hit, unless I die. Bring the bank voucher to Idrion in the Bank of Darnassus. Calm before the storm. And I've got to say, I have loved this no questy run. It's been fun. I feel like there's another quest I'm missing here. WPL, Gadget, Winter Spring, Feralus. Winter Spring, Moonglade, Darnassus. Nope, this is the last one. Okay, so we'll go to Moonglade from here.
What brings you here? May the stars guide.
Here we go. Alrighty, I'll take these. 2.5 bars, boys. Holy crap. Make sure I had no soil in there. Okay, let's go to Winter Spring and Moonglade then. Am I gonna use Questy at 60? Probably not on this guy. I mean, I don't know. Moonglade sketchy. I've already been to Moonglade, so we can just fly on over. Did I miss a BRD run? Yep, you missed Jexar dying.
Greeting.
4 minutes, boys. I'll be right back on the flight path. And then a little Winter Spring action. Right back. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I posted it in the classic channel. Cool. So you're a 52 gnome warrior in the guild. You're self-found, and you got an Edge Masters to drop, and you're already wearing an Edge Masters. That is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. Did you get both of them in Blasted Lands, or like where did you get these, man? Save it for 60 and yeah, hook up another warrior, I guess. We did Mara last night and got the Epic Axe. W. Give him the Jex on the new warrior? Yeah. Okay, so we landed here. We have some quest turn-ins somewhere. It feels weird to be here, not being a druid. Speak with Sabine, Saturna, in the village of Nighthaven. Okay. Did I have 2 quests in here or just 1? I think just 1. Moon, thanks for the prime. You make me want to play hardcore? It's great. Should I make a gnome? Do it. Yeah, gnomes are fantastic. You're welcome to join our guild as well. We have quite a bit of open spots now. We're level 10 plus. We have 77 spots available right now. If you want an invite, just whisper anyone level 15 or higher and you can join the guild. How far in PRD did we get? Well, we killed Baelgar at the cost of Jaxar. Oh, man. I swear if we went with a mage, that would have never happened. The mage would have just Nova'd. And he would have never died. Showbeck dead, Savix dead, Seedink dead. It's brutal. Replace the 2 locks with 2 mages and it's so much better. Yeah, warlocks have their uses, but they're pretty weak. Like you don't want to you don't want to stack locks, man. Like you at least want 1 mage, 1 rogue, 1 warrior. You can't really go without those.
Be careful.
Speak with Leo Starstrike near the Fowler's Rest in the graveyard of Silithus. Oh wow. All right. Let's go to Winter Spring. We have Lincoln's Sword to Denova Snowden in Winter Spring. And then we have this quest to turn into Winter Spring that just takes us there. And that's it. Why do you consider 1 rogue essential? Rogues do the most damage. Like, if you pop Adrenaline Rush and Blade Flurry on a short fight, on a boss, rogues do more damage than any other class. Maybe a warrior would beat them with like Wreck, but Wreck is a 30-minute cooldown and Adrenaline Rush is what, like 5 or whatever?
Good luck.
But yeah, you can't really beat rogue damage. Where are my points? We paid them out. Am I going to get Infernal? I have it. You don't need 2 rogues. You could, like, the best group comp in a 5-man for the gnomes would probably be... I don't know what it would be. For sure one rogue, for sure one mage, and for sure one warrior. To be honest, it could be no lock. It could just be like 2 mages, 2 warriors, and a rogue. Or something. Or like 2 rogues, 2 warriors, and a mage. That might be it. 2 rogues, 2 warriors, and a mage. You'd have so much damage, you'd have the control. Just get rid of the lock altogether. 2 warriors. It could be 2 warriors, 2 mages, and 1 rogue as well. I got Fang of Vash today. Nice. Did you lose a gnome? We lost a good one today, man. We lost Jexar. Yeah, lock is nice for banish. I will say that. And lock is also nice for the Voidwalker. But like, would you rather have a Voidwalker or just another mage pressing Blizzard? You know? Or yeah, if you have 2 mages, 2 polymorphs every pull. I will say, for BRD, the Voidwalker or the banish owns for the destroyers. I will say I would like a lock for BRD. Bum 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 bum. So there's a quest like here and like here. And then summon Everlook. Oh goodness gracious, the Everlook music. Oh gosh.
Don't touch what you can't.
Zaryu said they had to do Baelgar and then Jexar died in the attempt. No, 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 that is not what happened. I said I do not want to do it, but I will do it if the rest of the team wants to. They were all down. And this is what happened. Crazy how he insisted that they try. That is not... You know what's crazy? Dude, the chat was... You guys called me... You guys made me feel like an idiot for being so afraid of this boss, by the way.
Keep it real.
You guys made me feel so dumb. I'm like, dude, this boss is freaky.
Bye-bye now. You'll be careful.
Don't think I'm gonna do that quest, but I'll pick it up anyway.
Well, spit it out.
10 thick Yeti furs.
If you ever need
I'm very not familiar with Winter Spring quests. Very, very, very not familiar with these ones, guys. So no questy could be pretty rough here. No help. No help. Jessica. R.I.P. Jessica. I remember when Twitch chat got you killed. R.I.P. Jessica.
I have a deal for you. Be good.
Winter Spring's easy and chill, is it? I don't know where any of these quests are. I remember there was like Snowden down there. Oh, a chest. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Okay. Jexar was begging not to pull that boss. Guys, that's not even what happened. It's not even what happened at all. Okay. Have I tried voiceover? I have not. It's hard while streaming though, because then I'm trying to talk to the chat and then I talk to the NPC and then it's like just 2 people talking and my brain hurts and this and that. We're gonna hit level 60 tomorrow unless we die. Yeah. 100%. R.I.P. Jexar. Where's the quest that has you kill the elite dude for the trinket? Oh, it's a quest that you get from killing the furbolgs, right? It's like a drop item. Yeah, I think it's a drop. You can get it from the dudes up here, like here or something. Yeah. I might actually go for that trinket today. That trinket goes dumb hard wild. The Winterfall Chief quest, yeah. I think you have to like go over here and get the thing over there and then through back here and then through the thing and the thing and the thing and do the thing from the furbolgs. But I kind of want to do that. I think it also is an achievement. Not that I care about achievements on this character, but it's one of the last quest achievements. Death Clasp and High Chief Winterfall. There's like the last two that I would want to go for. It's not a trinket in vanilla, only in pre-patch. Really? Wait, what's the item in vanilla? I'm trying to think what the item is not in pre-patch. What do you get for that quest? Nothing? Oh. This is a pre-patch thing. Okay, never mind. XP and gold, alright. Okay, so Snowden is down here somewhere, and then there should be maybe a quest at the entrance of this place too. This is the first time ever I've been to Winterspring before EPL, I think. But since I was already in Darnassus, it kind of like made sense to just come over here with Turnins and Moonglade. So whatever. Please don't die before the mount quest. The mount quest is not prio at 60, man. There's so many things I want to do at 60 before mount quest.
Welcome, great.
Welcome. All right, 2 quests here. Boom. Please follow me. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh yeah, I think this actually summons some mobs. Or maybe I'm thinking of another quest. I'm locked in and dialed though for summoning mobs. Don't add spawn? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it might be like 3 ads or something. He summons Jexar. Please, no.
Hi. Watch your back.
Wash your back.
How are you?
Guys, we're a bar and a half out. This is disgusting. 8 Winterfall Pathfinders, Den Watchers, and Totemics.
Keep your feet on the ground. Hi. Watch your back.
And seek out Krikon, Brewmaster, and Northern Feralus. From him, you may learn how to acquire the Vividier Elixir.
Good.
I actually have another quest to talk to that same dude. Gregon and Gregon. If I want to go back to Feralus, I think he's like here or something, around here. I could talk to him and do 2 more quests. Speak with Jaren Stoneshaper at Starfall, west of here. Oh, Winterfall Runners. Wait, no, I don't need those, do I? I don't think I need those. That's for another, well, maybe I do need those. Maybe it's from the follow-up. I'll leave them up for now. I need the Pathfinders, the Den Watchers, and the Totemics, which I think are like down here. They seem to be drawn to the springs just as I am. They've been extremely protective of the water. Okay, so I think they're like over... I think there's some here and there's some here. I'll do the ones up north first, maybe. I farmed these a lot for Firewater in Classic. Yeah, and there's a quest from this dude. Might as well do this. 8 Shamans, Den Watchers, and Ursas. Salfa is just located outside the entrance. Okay, so this quest is over here, I want to say. Ish. Over here-ish. or here, but I think here. And so I have one quest here, and then we have some owlkins along the way, or yetis. Let's do it. Oh, we got a rare spawn, Mazir. Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen this many rare spawns on any of my playthroughs ever, because we picked away like a 100% dead realm to do this challenge on, and when we do /who winter spring, there's like just a handful of people. Like there's not many people high level. Okay, so yetis might have the thing. Someone's out here, man. All the yetis are dead. Bruh. We might need another layer or something. What's going on here? Oh. Oh. Oh, Blizzard, one time. One time, B. When is the last time we got something good? 17 intellect, 17 stamina. If mine wasn't so crap. Oh, thick leather. Isn't that what I need? For target dummies? No, I need heavy leather. Oh my gosh, Mertundia. Are you kidding me, Mertundia? Bro, this complete troll. It's a bot? No way. /duel. Not a bot. If it was a bot, he would just... If he was a bot, he would just completely 180 the other way and cancel the duel and continue on his route. No way, that's not a bot. /Makarov. If he was a bot, he would not accept this Makarov right now live. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, guys. Not a bot. Or he is a bot. Or whatever. Boop. Empty firewater flask. Bring the empty flask to Snowden. Wait, is that the quest to kill the other dude? From the first kill? Bro, I feel like I farmed that for like half an hour the other month on my paladin. No, I'll take it then. Sure. First kill. Okay, so we'll go back to Snowden. We'll turn it in. Since there's that bot farming up here, I'm gonna go over here. I think there's more mobs here, and then there's more mobs like over here or something. Most fun 3 classes to level in hardcore. Warrior and Rogue are top 2. I'd say Mage is probably up there too. Search the Deadwood Furball Camp in Northern Fellwood for a clue. Okay, so this... I actually do remember this quest. There's like a pot at the end of here. I can actually do that one pretty easily. I'm a bar and a half out from Ding too. Yeah, Jack Sar is already on a warrior and he's level So 20 something. Somewhere. Am I gonna return to retail? No plans to play retail right now. I'm liking classic. Bar and a half out hot. Oh, Fangor just took out a 24. Paladin and Stonecore. Rip. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Are you playing this until they release Classic Plus? I'll probably do a mixture of hardcore, TBC. We are thinking about maybe doing some kind of a community sod project. And variety. So yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Having said that, I don't know what variety games I'm even excited for. Like, I remember like a year ago, there was so many games that I wanted to play and they all came out and we did some of them and it was all right. I'm trying to think of like a game that I'm super excited for that's coming out soon. I don't even know if there's anything, man. Warcraft 3, I mean, that's not a new game, but Warcraft 3 would be a very fun variety option. Yes. Okay, dude, don't take this with a grain of salt, guys. Take this with a grain of salt. But I was actually getting the itch to play some League of Legends the last few days. Doesn't mean I'll actually do it. I'm just saying. Yeah, the streamer tournament FOMO, maybe. Yeah, maybe it was that. I didn't really watch it, but I saw it. I saw it on like my feed and stuff. I was watching Dante's try to push up to Grandmaster, and he or what is it called? Grandmaster? What's the highest rank? Is it Grandmaster? GM? And I was watching Dante play some Diana, and I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Challenger? Wait, so is there a rank called Grandmaster, or am I making that up? There is? It's Master, Grandmaster, then Challenger? Wait, Dante's isn't even Challenger? I thought he was going for the hardest rank. He's going for the second hardest rank? It's like watching someone trying to hit Duelist or something? Like, what? I mean, no disrespect, but like, what's going on here, man? All right. Okay, I thought it was for sure the highest one. Anyway, I was watching. It was really fun to watch, not gonna lie. And Diana, guys, I'm just saying, Diana's been looking fire lately, so maybe it could be a League 2.0 arc. Maybe I'll have to talk to Peekaboo and see what's going on here. Boop. So the quest I need is clicking on the cauldron over there.
Quit WoW for now, maybe he'll try C+. My sub.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Plus hold. Plus hold. That's like wanting to text your toxic ex. Guys, I like League of Legends, all right? League of Legends is a fun video game. Yo, Chunky, thanks for the prime. I'm not the guy to get tilted by playing League and starting to blame my teammates and this and that. Like, we hop on, we game up, man. Like, I'm not like the rest of them, okay? We can chill on League and Have a 72% win rate from iron to silver at Diana Jungle. Just saying. Crap. I'm trying to find an escape route. Like, if things go bad, can I even run up this way? Am I kind of stuck in here if things go bad? Oh, okay. If things go bad, I can run out like that. Kind of sus though. Shaman, Den Watcher, Avenger, Runner, Avenger. I don't think all 5 pull. There's no way all 5 pull. Right? There's no way. I cannot take 5 mobs. It's all 5. Let me think about this one. I'm gonna let him reset for sure. Okay, that was freaky. Oh my gosh. Think. I can try to split pull the Avenger. Wait, how many mobs? Dude, Howl of Terror is 5 mobs. I could nade Howl of Terror, book it. I could try to split pull one of them. Split pull's kind of sketch just because I have nowhere to run to, you know? Wait a minute. Why don't I just Blueberry turn the quest in, Blueberry AoE taunt, turn the quest in and run? Just Blueberry? Like, I'm a warlock, you know? I'm sorry, Blueberry! I'm sorry! Wait, if I max distance, it's gonna just... He didn't even die! I got my shard back! Technically, if I got the shard back, he didn't die, because that's how it works. I just desummoned him. Well done, Blueberry. Well done. Well done. That was actually the easiest ever. That's even easier than Mage. So what's the follow-up here? Mystery Goo?
Now what?
Oh, so we go back to Snowden. Guys, we're half a bar out from Ding. Czar is sacrificing his followers again. Rip Jexar. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. What's my slash played? We're at 6 days, 5 hours, and 3 minutes. And we're almost level 59. So, there we go. Do. Can you link the nameplate debuffs? Should be. I'm using the one in Discord, man. Is this character gonna be your biggest hardcore achievement? I mean, the no pet hunter. Well, I never actually hit 60. The ultra hardcore pal. Oh, I never actually hit 60 on that either. The monk challenge. Oh, I never actually hit 60 on that either. Yeah, I mean, maybe. This might be. Might be. Could be. Do you think Classic Plus will allow character transfers? 0% chance. No, I mean, that's not even like negative a 1,000,000% chance. Absolutely not. No way. It'll be fresh. No. Zarbarian was sick. Zarbarian was dope, but like, dude, I was so strong on that character. I had double Crusader the entire way. I had no chest plate and I could only wear leather or whatever. But I had, bro, I was pumping. Character was fun. Zarbarian was the only challenge I didn't enjoy watching because he was so OP. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people loved that one, but I kind of have to agree. It was the only time I didn't play Self-Found on hardcore, I think. And it was, yeah, my character was so strong. It was crazy.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Collect 3 toxic horde droplets for Tenova, Snowden, and Winter Spring. Yo.
How are you? Off with you.
Do I even want to do that right now? Go all the way back down to Fellwood to get the toxic horrors? Kind of want to just do this quest up here. You took 1 billion handouts. SF isn't important here. So, I mean, there's 2 things to say to that. The first is I kind of have 2 options. I can either play Self-Found or go full handouts. And you might think, well, that's just not true. But in a practical sense, it kind of is. Because what ends up happening is when I don't go Self-Found, people will show up and people will trade me things that they bought for me. And it's really, it feels rude or awkward to just decline the trade. That happens always, period, the end. So I kind of have 2 choices: play Self-Found or go full handout. Like, those are kind of my options, because the whole like, oh, I don't accept anything, but you already bought me, like, no, screw that. Like, I've done that. Don't know. The awful situation. So no, I don't. It's kind of like 2 options, and I generally just do Self-Found because that's what I like. But the other thing, what I was going to say is the whole idea of the barbarian was that. So you guys, the chat, convinced me, since I always play Self-Found, everyone is like, dude, Czar, do 1 character where you just have the juiciest gear. And I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do one character with juicy gear. One time. And I did it, and I said never again. That was like, what, 2 or 3 years ago? The barbarian now, 2.5 years ago, I don't even know. And we did it, but I have to agree, it was like, never again. Never again. I'm trying to remember where Starfall Village is. Oh, it's right here, actually, up to the left. Was Barbarian 2 years ago? I mean, my timeline might be a little off, but I think it was, I mean, like last OnlyFans, it was 2 OnlyFans ago, right? Like, yeah, I think it was like 2, that's like 2 years ago, right? was a while. Definitely a while. Somewhere around there. Has the hardcore dopamine surpassed the old arena grind dopamine? It's different kinds of dopamine. Arena is like fast paced, like like ADHD, you know, that kind of a thing. Does that make sense? And hardcore is more like, you know, zen. We found 2 quest turn-ins. Speak with Jaren. Okay.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Okay.
Safe travel.
Locate the wrecked camp supplies in southern Winter Spring. I think I know where that is. Use Jaren's pick to find 4 highborn relic. Oh, that's a scary quest, actually. Alrighty. I don't know where this quest is, but I think it's somewhere over here. There's some Yetis as well. And I do need Yetis. What's the jump counter at? I have no idea. Lots and lots of them. Lots and lots and lots. There's bears, there's owl beasts, there's Yetis. Bro, I'm so bad with Winter Spring quests. I'm pretty sure it's there, but... It's gotta be like right up here, man, right? If you died again tomorrow, would you go again as Gnome? Yes. But I wouldn't do Lock. Since we've already taken Lock this far. We'd have to do something new. Ah, crap, man. Where is this quest? Unless it's down below F or look like over there. I can't remember, dang it. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Like in my head it was like right there, but I'm obviously wrong since I was just right there and it wasn't right there. I don't remember it being this north. Yeah, it's definitely not any higher than that. I mean, it's somewhere between like here and here. Like it's on the, yeah, I know it's east. I know it's like here-ish. So maybe I'll just hit the wall and run all the way down. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll hit it eventually. Am I gonna do no questy on my next character? I might. Or what I might do is a modified questy, where I download questy, but I only enable where to pick up quests, not where to turn them in or where to do them. What I like about knowing where to pick up quests is like, it's just kind of nice. Like when you're running around the world, you can run through a town and make sure not to miss any pickups. But once you have it, then I still wouldn't know what to do with them without reading. That's how I play. Yeah. I guess you're not sponsored by AG1 anymore. I'm not working with AG1 right now. I've worked with them in the past. Why? What's up, Zugly? Did you know you were a classic Andy before you started doing hardcore? I knew I was a classic Andy since 2004, since PRE-60, and then PRE-70. Boom, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that took a little longer than it could have without questy, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. In my head, it was like there. I was like half an inch off. or whatever. Okay, so now we just kill a bunch of these guys, ding up. Yeah, what up, Shara? So you can tell us HE1 is snake oil now? No. If people try to make this claim, I will say, what I will say is this, Wugtuck. Ding 59. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Winterfell Ritual Totem. Okay. One more level to go, boys. One level to go. One more. One more. So we'll kill some of these guys, kill some of those guys, do some quest turn-ins. Done so. Jaxar said the same. Don't even remind me, man. Don't even. Oh, so yeah, I will say one thing about HE1 is that influencers selling HE1 like it's a one-time cure-all, this makes me fly. Yes, that's BS. But if you go to HE1's site, there's no crazy claims. What's in it is in it. And people calling it a scam, I just think have read headlines without doing research. And that's with me not working with them. So, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think my big problem is, yeah, when influencers go crazy and start saying, oh, this solves everything. And it's like, dude, that is a supplement, man. Come on. Like, you're trolling, you know? You have an HE1 section at work? Nice. Do I have any thoughts on peptides? I'm not too knowledgeable with peptides. Yeah, I don't know much there. I've seen them here and there, and I'm just like, all right. But if I don't know a lot about something, I'd rather just say, I don't know. Okay, so we have Shamans, Den Watchers, Pathfinders, Totemics, Ursas, L&D, baby. Jaxar died. Yeah, we're still in the group with him, man. It's brutal. Is Ursal the Mauler here? Not that I can see. But maybe he's up there in that camp. I'm probably gonna clear all of this since I need like a ton of these things. Dude, it's kind of surreal that we're gonna hit 60 like tomorrow. It's kind of nuts. Do. Have I done a house tour? I've done a room tour, but not quite my whole house. Actually, I might have a house tour somewhere in the depths of the internet. I think I have taken you guys around the house before, right when we moved in, on Instagram, and then maybe once on stream. But I don't know if we ever actually made any content or a YouTube video out of it. We've also done workout streams in the living room. We've done some cooking streams from the kitchen. But it's been a while now. It's been a little bit. And then I've done garage streams, the workout streams from the garage quite a bit. And then I think that might have been, I think I've taken you guys to my backyard maybe once as well, potentially, but very rare. I finally got my report back from Facebook and they said your fake profile is totally fine. Nice. Oh, there's a chest. Zara's garage usage is different than Pika's. Bro, my garage is a straight up gym. It's, yeah. Pretty much it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got a roasted quail and a twill belt. Okay, I was gonna say better than nothing, but like really that's about the same as nothing. So there we go. Last time you took a beer, dude, I don't even know. It's been a while. Probably in college. I'm 32. I graduated at 22. But it was probably more like freshman, sophomore year. It's been probably 12 plus years. Yeah. I don't know though. 2 out of 8, let's go. I'm not really keeping track, so. When is the last time I had French fries? Bro, somewhat recently. Actually, when I was out in California with Savix and Co, I ate some French fries. I like French fries. I like steak frites, steak frites, whatever you want to call it. I'm probably saying it wrong no matter how I say it, so let's call it frites. I don't know. Steak frites. Dialed in. Take that. Have I ever been blackout drunk? Blackout drunk? No, I don't think I have. I've thrown up before from drinking too much, but that was not a fun experience, but that wasn't blackout. I don't think I just kind of threw up. That actually might have been like the last time I drank. I remember I was like a freshman or sophomore in college, and I was, I don't even know what it was, some type of liquor, I guess, in like a big bottle. And I thought it was pretty cool to kind of like just start chugging it from the bottle. And turns out that it, like, I'm a complete noob. Like I only play WoW, but for that like week, I was like, I'm gonna go out and have some fun. So I went out and had some fun, which wasn't fun at all. Threw up, and that was probably the last time I ever had anything to drink. Or like I've had like red wine here and there, but like seriously to drink. Not a good idea, definitely. Especially when it's straight from the bottle. I played WoW a lot in college, yeah. A ton. Frites could be arranged in the sign of a plus. Classic plus confirmed. There we go. You hung out with Co? No, I meant like Savix and Co. Like not Co Carnage, like Savix and Co. Does that make sense? Savix and Co. You gonna attempt Death Class pre-60? I think I probably will. Yeah, Death Class will probably be tomorrow. I'll probably do some Winter Spring questing, vibe out for a bit. And then head over to EPL, vibe out for a bit. And then head over to Silithus and vibe out for a bit. And that's kind of it. Then we ding up. Unless we want to do some like Luber stuff, but all the boys hit 60 already. So Gusu, Soda, and Esfan aren't worth mentioning. And guys, I said Savix and Co. And Co is Gusu, Soda, and Esfand, man. What do you want from me here, dude? Okay, we need 3 more Ursas, 3 more Shamans. There's Den Watchers here. Yeah, this Siphon Life was a mistake on this guy. Ron Rihanna, you're 17% live. Watch it. Nice. Planning another PRD before Ding tomorrow? Probably not, but never say never. I think the plan might just be quest until 60 and then hit a 60 dungeon. We hit like Dire Maul or we could try to do Lubers at 60 or something. I don't know. I don't really know. A lot of it comes down to who we can find. A lot of the boys I've been gaming with are 60 now, so I can't play with them until we hit 60. So I think the plan is just stay safe, hit 60, and then hit the 60 content. There is some level, like some leveling achievements I might want to go for, like Death Clasp and High Chief, but that's pretty much it. Fitness question. What do I do for mobility work? Follow a program, yoga? It depends on what kind of mobility I'm working towards. So yeah, it's like it depends if I'm trying to mobilize the shoulder, the thoracic, the lumbar, the hamstrings, ankles. So I'll usually pick like a goal and then get it like a mobility goal and then work towards it. So I guess, yeah, it would be like just some type of like general movement practice with a mobility goal in mind. That might be confusing if you're not in the fitness. It's kind of like yoga for a specific body part, and you would focus mainly on that for like a few months until you do it, and then you pick a new goal, maintain what you already have, and then pick a new one and then work on that, and then pick a new one and then work on that. So I did that for many years, and now I'm just kind of like maintenance mode, or sometimes we'll kind of check in and see what we've maintained, kind of a deal. Example of a goal: bridge, full bridge, pancake, like I guess hands to floor, forward fold, or something like that. I guess would be a few. A German hang, front split, side split. So an example, like any of those could be like mobility goals that would be working towards either the hip flexor, the hamstring, the could be dorsiflexion, any kind of goal that you have. That's kind of how I tackle it. And I've found that to be the most effective. Kind of like anything else, if you try to do everything at once, you kind of get nowhere. If you try to do one specific thing at a time, you can make really sizable progress. It seems like it's true in like most areas of life. I read a book from Greg McKeown a few years back called Essentialism, and I thought the book was just spot on. It basically, the whole idea is if you remove things that don't need to be there and you focus on all your attention and energy on one thing, you can make sizable progress. But once you start to divert your attention in a lot of areas, you can't really make any progress anywhere. And yeah, whether it's business or fitness or maybe relationships, work, like whatever it is, it's like pick your goal, focus on your aim, and give it everything you've got, and focus on that one thing, and then achieve it, and then work on the next, versus trying to do it all. It's a really, really cool book. But yeah, I think it pertains like specifically to mobility work, like really, really well. Strength work too, kinda. You mentioned these books like Essentialism that seem to basically have one idea that stuck with you. Do you think you needed the whole book in length, or could you have gotten the lesson with an article? That's a decent question. I don't know. There's some books are kind of like TLDR, like they just say the same thing over and over and you're like, okay, got it, man, you know? But there's some books that like keep proving the same point from so many different angles to where it's like it makes a better imprint or a better mental connection, because you're like, okay, yeah, this is like it kind of made sense, but now that I'm reading this, it makes way more sense. Like a good example of that is Atomic Habits. It's a book where you probably already know everything in the book, but the way it's explained creates new mental connections, because he's saying something that's like, oh yeah, I thought that before, but I've never actually like put it all together in that way. And then once you have that mental connection once, it kind of stays, and you can now draw back to it. So I don't know. You could maybe read something in an article, but I've thought about this before actually. I think the nice thing about a book is there's a different sentence in there that will stand out to every different person. And you might say like, well, why don't you just read that one sentence? But the reality is each person will probably have a different thing that really makes sense to them. And that's the nice thing about having like something long form, is that that one thing that makes sense to you is probably in there somewhere, but you might need to read to find it. Another thing that I like about books, and I've thought about this before as well, is there's friction in publishing a book. So if I have an idea, I could go right now and write online or make a YouTube video about it with very little friction. I could just do it. I could just write an article, it goes live, and it's there tonight. Or I could write a blog, or you know. The thing about books is that there's actually a fair amount of friction. You need to like write the thing and then think about it and think, is this what I want to say? Because I actually have to get it published, and then it has to get printed, and then I have to like, you know, get it out there. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of steps. So if there's more steps to something, then you want to make sure you've said the right thing, not just maybe said the right thing. So there's more thought that goes into it. And if there's more thought that goes into it, it's probably a higher production. It's actually the same thing with YouTube videos and live streaming. I've thought about this too. YouTube videos oftentimes have a lot more production put into them than a live stream. A live stream, you go live every day. YouTube videos are prefabbed. There's time that gets put into it, and you could call it oftentimes like a YouTube video that took months to make is a higher production than a live stream, which is one of the reasons why reacts do so well on Twitch, because YouTube videos have higher production quality than a live stream, just by definition, because you're putting more into something that's pre-made than something that already is just like being made on the spot. So yeah, anyway, that's a good question. Short form content never sticks. I don't know if I would say never, but it's definitely different. Definitely different. I saw a video of a yogi go from sitting position with their legs straight into a handstand. Yeah, it's called a pike press. I was super impressed and thought it'd be really hard to get to do a goal to do it. That's how I learned I could go from Indian style to handstand. Yeah, if you cross your legs, yeah, a little easier. Sick. Scar tissue, thanks for the prime. Congrats on 59, thanks, bro. 1 firewater from like 30 mobs. Yeah, I noticed that. That's brutal, huh? What's my personal favorite book? I don't know, man. It depends on like the genre, I guess. What are you gonna do when I hit 60? I think every day when we hit 60, we should try to clear a new dungeon until we die. So it'll probably be like Dire Maul East day 1 or Dire Maul West. Wait, what's the EC one? Yeah, Dire Maul East day 1. First, day 160, Dire Maul East. Day 2, maybe Lubers. Full clear, 10-man gnomes. Or actually, maybe day 1 is Lubers, 10-man gnome. Yeah, day 1 might be Luber, 10-man gnome. Tomorrow might be hit 60 Dire Maul East, and the next day would be Lubers. I don't know, something like that. Have I read Meditations? Yeah, I thought it was good. I like Letters by Seneca a bit more, I think. Gotta get that key. Oh yeah, true. Have you started to feel the old man strength ramping up? Not yet. I don't think. We're kind of waiting on that still. I'm actually dealing with a neck injury right now. I think most of you guys have probably heard me talk about it, but I have some 2 bulged discs in my neck, so I'm kind of chilling out right now. And it's been mentally really challenging because I like to do workouts, so my mental is definitely being challenged. It's been 2 weeks without lifting a weight. I've done some body weight stuff here and there, but 2 weeks without lifting a weight, and it's just walking, mobility, a little bit of legs without weight, so like body weight legs. It's been brutal. It's been brutal. I remember you talking about a pinched nerve. Did it end up being discs? Yeah, yep. So I had like pinched nerve after pinched nerve after pinched nerve, and my neck was just killing me. And I was like, what? This is ridiculous. What's going on? So I got an MRI, or I got an X-ray and then an MRI. And yeah, it's two bulged discs and some like a bit of bone enlargement, I guess. So trying to figure it out. Why don't you do belt weighted squats? I don't have that in my garage, but I've actually been considering getting a gym membership for like temporarily to do some stuff like that, where I can do exercises with no load on the spine, like a belt squat, yeah, or some maybe like a leg press. I'm trying to think, leg extension ham curl I actually do have in my garage, which is nice. But yeah. Zerchers, nah. The Zercher pulls on the like upper spine quite a bit, just through the arms, like the traps, like all that kind of, like Zerchers would hurt bad. Yo, Hippo, thanks for the prime.
Recently learned you were actually super lean and ripped.
Yo, there we go. Hippo, thanks for the sub, dude. How about you stop exercising and give your body a rest? So that's essentially what I've done for 14 days. And you know, sometimes the best thing to do is like the hardest thing to do, and like for me it's like, dude, doing nothing has been brutal. So I've just been walking and doing some like light mobility and like some just body weight, like just like basically nothing for 14 days. It's actually day 15, and it's been tough, very mentally challenging. Where the heck is this? Oh, it's this guy. Yo, Diz, thanks for the prime. Clay, thanks for the sub. Did I watch Artisakti? I did not. 370 miles, wow, crazy. What will be done to help the discs? There's lots of stuff you can do. The doctor I went to recommended a cervical epidural injection, which is like not what I want to do, so I'll probably try to not do that. I'll probably try some physical therapy and rest. or rest, then physical therapy, and then... Yeah, I'm hoping it goes away with some... I haven't taken rest in a long time, so I'm hoping rest will actually kind of do it. I haven't like just chilled... Wait a minute. I thought for sure that was the quest that gave me the follow-up to kill the big dude. Oh, it must be from this guy. Beads. I thought for sure that was the quest. No, I guess it must have been this guy. Watching you through shorts has been cool, but being on a stream, you genuinely are just a cool little dude. Wait, what do you mean little? What do you mean little, man? I'm 5'8.5" and taller than the average Mexican American. What the heck? Yeah. Dude, the thing about YouTube Shorts is like, dude, I watch my own YouTube Shorts sometimes, and I'm just, you know what I think when I watch my own YouTube Shorts? I think, oh man, that missed a lot of context, and that wasn't really what I was trying to say. But like, it's impossible to get full context in a 6-second clip. I guess this goes back to the discussion about books and long form content earlier, is you can't get really good short form content. I mean, I guess you could. If you sat there for hours and you came up with like a really good 60-second YouTube short that said everything you wanted to say, scripted it out, practiced a few times, and then did it, you could get a banger YouTube short. But if you take a clip from a stream, bro, it is so hard. Like, every time I see a clip of myself on YouTube Shorts, I'm like, I would like to add to that. I would like to add to that, you know? Been seeing your stuff for a while. Cool to hop in and see you are just a really cool little bro. Keep doing you, man. All right, well, I guess that's where we're gonna just end the stream then. I think we're gonna call it there. I think we'll just end things there. Definitely, sounds good. Definitely good. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna hit level 60. Tomorrow we're gonna hit level 60. I'm thinking it might be Dire Mollies tomorrow, Lubers the next day. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what happens. Tomorrow we'll probably go for High Chief Winterfell, and Death Clasp. Those are the only last two achievements I can think of at 59. We'll probably do Winter Spring into Silithus, or Winter Spring into Eastern Plaguelands into Silithus. And then once we're there, we start on the 60 content. RIP Jack Sarman. He's right there. Still, Eastern Kingdoms, forever. Right there, man. So troll. Can't believe he died. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. How am I in a group with him? I just never left. I just stayed in the group. Yeah, I just stayed the whole time. Nice to catch the stream. Good luck getting 60 tomorrow. Thanks, man. I'm not too worried hitting 60. I'm more worried like trying to do the 60 content, you know? Because I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I know we can't do it all. So we're gonna hit the wall somewhere. Yep. And I'm eager to find out, but I'm a little nervous. Bam, bam. I'm trying to think if I like 22 spell damage over stamina on intellect. 22 spell damage is a ton of spell damage. But stamina on intellect is stamina on intellect, so.
Need help? Hey, how you doing?
Maybe I'll sleep on it.
Be good.
Alright, guys, GG's. Thanks for watching. Follow the stream. See you tomorrow. Level 60. Peace.